live, Sunshine.
What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, get tripping, man. Get to the Houston Premier Party Bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometimes. Yo, what's good, everybody? How y'all doing today? Welcome to the Plug YouTube streets. What's going on, everybody? Let's get some tunes in this thing. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear your boy. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear your boy. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear your boy. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear your boy. What up, Toya? Kojak, Flavor, what up? Nah, you good, Flavor, you good, man. You ain't gotta apologize to me, bro. You good. You know, we rock. You rock, Flavor. You good, G. You good. How y'all doing today, y'all? Okay, good. Thank you. Himothy. Oh, I like when you say Himothy like that. I like that. Himothy, yeah. He is I and I am him. On phone. Oh, you got me feeling some type of way. Oh, you got me feeling some type of way, babe. I gotta put that shit on, babe. Yeah. 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 Hold on. Yeah, there we go, Toya. Yeah, we're gonna run this today for Toya. Yeah, we're gonna run this joint right here. It's a drip on the beat, man. Make sure y'all get y'all tunes, man. Make sure y'all get everything y'all need. Drip on the beat, intros, music, everything you need. No copyright, all that good shit. Let's go. Real H-Time shit, let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. I can't hear myself in my headphones, man. I don't know what that's about, but hey, let's go, man. Shout out to the gang. Shout out to Third Ward in the building. Put your trays in the motherfucking chat for that boy Third in the building. What's good, my guy? Shout out to Third in the building, man. Oh, I gotta turn my mic this way. I'm tripping. What's up, man? Y'all know I'm chilling, man. We got a cool little vibe. Shout out to Toya. Toya is the reason for the season of this show. Song, the background music is for that little baby there. Yes, Lord. All right, Bo. So, you know, first of all, I want to do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Shout out to, you know, at the end of the day, no matter what grown niggas got going on, it's always good to see grown niggas come to the front of the congregation and get their apology on. You know what I'm saying? I really do appreciate that shit. And y'all know how much I want to kick Freezy in his left earlobe. But shout out to that nigga. Yeah, little baby who gonna listen. Yo, told you right on your shit today, God. Yeah. But shout out to Freezy and Easy Bands for making that shit right. You know, what? Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep it positive. I ain't gonna be talking shit today. Shout out to Easy and Freezy for them niggas getting that shit together, man. After 7 hours of screaming at each other. You know, that shit diabolical, bro. I just ain't got energy for that. I can't argue with a nigga 6-7 hours, but shout out to them. They finally hashed that shit out. or either came to an agreement not to speak on each other no more, don't even say each other's name type shit. That's cool. Shout out to the channel host, the platform host, DJ Mickey Vicky Witch Doctor, for hosting that shit. That's for sure. Shout out to him for that. You know, it's always a good thing to see grown ass niggas get their shit together and come to some type of truce that you niggas is crazy and stupid, and we just not gonna do this shit no more. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It's that's the best part of it. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your car. What's up, Cynical? Hey, Boop. Hey, Boop. What's going on with the Cynical? Oh, that's why I'm crazy. Okay. We've been all day. All right, there we go, drill. Yo, there we go, drill. Pull it right there. Yeah, put it in the air. Throw them H's in the air. Hey, we don't care. Throw your H's in the air. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing today? We at the Drill Show. We got Drill in the building. Shout out to No Chaser. What's up, boy, in the building? Let me go through this roll call. Kojak, the best in the business to do it. What's up, why? Flavor, Toya, what's good, boo? No chasing them motherfucker. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I remember me and No Chase used to be two peas in the pod, man. But you know, the channel got took and all kind of shit, man. So it'd be about a bunch of shit. But I'm glad my boy found his way back around on this side of town, because it wasn't nothing but love fuck with No Chaser, man. Shout out to No Chaser, man, in the building, man. Glad you're here, brother. I'm gonna rinse you up in a second. Just give me some time. Just trying to get this shit going real quick, and then I'm gonna get you rinsed up, No Chaser. I don't need nobody trying to time in on shit like that. Cynical one in the building, Top Mars seeing in the building. What's up, boo? Is my mic clear? Is it loud? I can't hear myself, so if it's too loud, let me know. What's up, Third in the building? Got flavor, say drip, man. You ain't got to tell me you're sorry, brother. You know it's love in the club. I got you. You good? No worries, my guy. Shiesty Bomb. We just getting started, Shiesty. Shiesty. I'm finna cut the tunes down real quick. Then we'll get to it. We got Kendra G and Cam Newton. Yeah, we got Kendra G and Cam Newton today, y'all. We got the Kendra G and Cam Newton interview. And Shiesty, appreciate the alley hoop yesterday on the shit. I talked to Fighter today. He was like, man, that shit been private. I ain't know you was reviewing that shit. Like, so that's what he say. So shout out to Fighter Complex. You know, we talked. I asked him in the chat. I'm like, Brand, bro, why you had to do me like that, bro? He was like, do you like what, Drew? I'm like, man, I was reviewing the stream and that motherfucker said private, bro. He said, man, that motherfucker been on private. And I knew it was something because, oh, it's my blunt right here. But when I tried to, yeah, Shiesty, because when I tried to download it, it said private. So I knew it was something going on. I knew it was something. But shout out to Fighter Complex. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no thing. Shout out Fighter good people. Shout out to Fighter. But you know me, I'm a definitely ass. But now we got the Kendra G and Cam Newton. We ain't gonna hold you back none. Shout out to Shiesty Bomb in the building. What up, baby? Yeah. What up, A-Dub? Top Mar, A-Dub in the building. Oh, you proud while we were watching? Man, it's all good, man. It's all good. Shiesty. I just play dumb for him and just be like, all right, it's cool. I mean, what I'm gonna say to the man? That was his video. I can't do nothing about this shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I mean, and then it seemed like they all in cahoots. Doc, Easy Freezer, and whoever else was part of that shit to just not have nobody streaming. You know what I'm saying? On some G shit. That's cool. So that was cool. You know what I'm saying? That was cool. So it is what it is. So I should say, nah, he did that shit while we were watching. Hold on real quick, yeah. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Go! Come get your ass, call out, shouts out, Drill Nation, Shanico, pop your shit. Welcome to the call out, Culture Podcast. Yo, you tune into the lovely Shanico, come get your ass, call out, shouts out, Drip Nation, Shanico, pop your shit.
In the building.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
Good morning, Shanika.
Good morning.
Bastard.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Before I got disconnected today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That's why you hit me up. What up, third your bean head ass? What up?
Oh God.
What up, A-Dub in the building? What up, Shiesty? Pooh Shiesty. Yeah. New nickname, Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah.
What up, Cynical in the building? What up, Toya? What up, No Chaser? That's how I like my little No Chaser, just me.
Oh God. Yeah,
no
just
ice.
dick. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, I'm sorry.
Put the blood down. Put the blood down.
I
you got that package today?
I ain't even checked the door yet.
What up, God Flavor? What flavor is you? I like butter pecan.
Butter pecan. You talking about like ice cream flavor? You talking about like what? What's your favorite ice cream? Like you talking about like ice cream? What?
I mean, I'm pretty basic, so I love vanilla. Like I'm a classic girl, you know what I'm saying? But I do love a good butter pecan. Like
okay. That's how you be eating. That's how you eat.
Yeah, that's how you cut the camera. Like the Cookie Monster.
Oh wow.
I love it.
The sloppy, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Monday.
Stop the eaters.
So they wasn't at the hold on, let me.
Shout out to the eater.
Yes. Shout out. So who the pot and who the kettle?
We finna find out, little baby.
You know what? I don't want to derail, but why try to call myself slick, right? Because your boy ended up taking that video down because he ended up restreaming it himself. Why was I trying? I tried to record it and I fell asleep and fucked it up. And then he privated it off again.
You ain't get none of it?
I didn't get none of it because I don't know what I did wrong, but it did not do it right. Because I had a feeling that he was going to end up private the stream after he did the little live or whatever. And so I was like, you know what I'm saying, trying to be proactive, and it just didn't work.
So did you see anything?
Yeah, I saw, because I caught a little bit of, because he started going live while we were still live.
Oh, yeah, somebody said that. Somebody did say that.
I went and saw he started. So he was, they were talking about it, and they were talking about it for a little minute. And I thought that I'd be able to download it while it was, live. And so, just a bunch of trial and error. It's all good. I need that login though, please.
Oh, yeah.
It won't let me download nothing.
All right. I got you. Because I actually found it.
Yeah, it gave me that red X like a motherfucker. I was like, damn.
No. The red
he is
X,
slick. He is slick.
No, the red X is telling you that you couldn't download because it was private. See, when I tried to do it on my own, it said the red exclamation point. It said private. I talked to him today. I say, damn, fighter, why you had to do me like that? He said, do you like what? I said, man, we were trying to review the video. I made you private. He talking about some he was asleep. Nigga, you knew you private that shit, but it's all good. He say he ain't know I was live. He ain't know I was doing it.
Yeah, I believe you, fighter. I believe you 100% wholeheartedly.
That nigga lie.
What up, Desiree?
What's up, Desiree in the building? What's up, Desiree in the building?
He trying to be slick, but it's all good. Because I thought if you okay, well no.
What?
I thought if you private, you would get the watch hours. Or any like, you know what I'm saying? Because I know you're not getting the AdSense because they're not watching the ads, but I thought you lose the money when you private. Or I mean, not the money, but the hours. But yeah, so I'm a pot and I'm a kettle. And I'm gonna call you black. While I'm just as black. I don't care. Call me black too. Shit. I would say you look like Tyrese. And you can just tell me I look like Viola Davis or whatever other dark-skinned person you could think of. I don't know why that was the first name that popped in my head, but it was. Like, you know. But I think, I don't know, like, is it really different if somebody acknowledges the fact that they know that they being a hypocrite? Like, if I know I'm on some bullshit and I tell you I'm on the bullshit and I'm still judging you anyway, even though I do the same shit, but I will still call you out of your shit, like, can I not call you out just because, you know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. I can't say nothing to you if I'm doing it. I got it. I'm gonna go. You're boring. Y'all hit the like button. Somebody talk to me. I don't know. I'm just here so I don't get fined. When you pulled up on shout out to OG Dirty, that's when I found your new channel. So shout out to you. Okay. That's why we network. You know what I'm saying? We get lost and we get found. No, I don't hear you. My bad. I wasn't even looking at you either. So if you've been talking this whole time, I ain't even noticed it. But no, your volume is gone, buddy. Your volume is gone. Or you had a problem when you having up on something. No, but see, it's not even just that saying. Like, if I call you out for doing the same thing that I'm doing, but I acknowledge the fact that I'm doing it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Be like, yeah, I'm out here hoeing, but you don't need to be out here hoeing either. Like, does that make it better if I acknowledge the fact that I ain't shit either? Or does it, like, you know what I'm saying? Does it hit different? Are you able to take it a little better if I acknowledge the fact that I ain't shit either? Like, I'm the pot calling you black. You know what I'm saying? When I'm black too, but I already said that I'm black as fuck. Like, I don't know. That's what I was questioning. Like, does it make it better if I acknowledge it too? Because, you know what I'm saying? I absolutely call other people out on the same shit that I do. And I think that's kind of one of the reasons why it's easy for me to identify it. What up, King Pix? Is because damn, what I'm gonna say? When I done lost my whole fucking train of thought. Yeah, he'll give you another one over here. But fuck. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. Oh gosh. Oh, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah, like I feel like, oh, that's what I'm talking about. I'm able to identify the things in other people that, you know, that are my habits. You know, and so, you know, not even saying that the shit that I don't like, because it ain't even necessarily always me being aggravated by it. But yeah, if it's something I do, absolutely, I'm gonna notice it if you do it too, simply because I do it. And so it's like, you know what I'm saying? Me calling you out is not trying to say like you do it and I don't. It's just saying, hey, look, game recognized game. You liar, I'm a liar. You a finessa, I'm a finessa. You fat, I'm fat. Like, you know, whatever it is, you know, you bald head, I'm bald head. But it's just me letting you know, like, hey, look, I see you. I see you. What up, Kojak in the building? Guys. So I know y'all see this lady on the screen with all the jeans on. And you know what? I used to hate like the idea of an all jean outfit because I think they used to call that a Texas tuxedo. Because yeah, that's some bullshit that they'll wear out there in Texas. Shout out to y'all. But don't know, over the years, I'm coming around. Because I always felt like you're only supposed to have one piece. That's the jean material. And then other than that, that's it. At the top or the bottom or the perk, like, only one thing. But I done seen a couple looks that was all jeans and different shades of denim and stuff like that. And I don't necessarily hate it. I'm just not all the way there to where I love it just yet, but I don't hate it as much as I used to. But yeah, like, okay, see, I don't know. Like, yeah, I ain't never been a fan. Exactly. I'm not a fan of denim on denim, but I have seen some fucking cute looks where it's like, okay. But yeah, you got Kendra G on with Cam. And I've been like seeing some of the reactions. And they've been kind of mixed. I've seen some people say she ate his ass up. I've seen some people say he chewed her up. I don't know, but I didn't watch it. I feel like I already know what Kendra G gonna say. I feel like she's been pretty much saying the same shit over and over again. But I absolutely was big up in her for getting that interview, because I remember a while back, like, she said that shit, like, yeah, I'm gonna be on your show, cause blah blah blah, or whatever. And he was looking at her like, okay, bitch, like, he walked past, kept going, and she got on that. So, you know what I'm saying? I definitely respect her hustle, respect her grind. What she got going on. I don't know, like, I feel like I be wanting to review the men on them, because everybody always reviewing the women, but it's like we don't talk about these niggas that be on here either. Like, y'all always talk about these degenerate ass women, but these, anyways. But I don't know. I heard she be striking people, so I was like, I don't want to try to review her shit, and she be trying to strike and foul, all this shit. Like, we're not going to court. It's not that serious. Oops. Now she look horrible without makeup.
Oh, okay, there we go. You hear me?
I hear you. I don't see you.
Yeah, I had to fix that so I could hear myself in the mic. There we go. All right, let me get my cam right. All right, bitch. Thank you for holding on for me. All right, hold on. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. All right, so we back. Oh, let me get Nick. Who are you talking about? No Chaser? You talking about OG Do Dirty?
What? That was like 45 minutes ago.
No, that was just 6 minutes ago. I heard that's when you said I was on mute. Let me give
Yeah, he said he found you on OG Do Dirty. And then Desiree.
Desiree.
Give her a list. Yeah.
I got you. Thank you.
She said she had that lost shit too. Like, that's why y'all gotta subscribe to the plug and the hideout.
Damn.
I'm gonna say the hideout and the plug at the same time and say the hug. But
the hug is crazy.
Come on in. Whoever need a hug, this your virtual hug.
Come on in and tell a friend.
But yeah, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the plot. Wow, now I'm finna say the plot out. Like, what is going on with me today? The plug and the hideout. That way, if something happened in one channel, you'll still be able to link up with us on another. Just go ahead and click on every link that y'all see. Hold on, now you're chuckling a little too hard. Don't chuckle too hard. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, make sure y'all click on all the links in the chat. That way, we locked in more ways than one. Shout out to everybody on other platforms that's watching.
No Chaser, put some in the chat. Oh, got you. Come on.
Yes, thank you, A-Dub. Drop the links in the chat. So hideout, plug, make sure you hit it up. And you do. Shout out to Stan the motherfucking man. Let's go. Oh, this beyond.
What's up, Stan?
With the $4.99 super chat, he said, "Drip Nation, let's go."
Stan, I called your ass. Yeah.
Ciao. has big dog, big glove, big wrench, big muscles.
Who?
Stand the motherfucking man. And you through.
Stan the motherfucking man and you through. What's up, Stan?
But yeah, Kendra.
Damn, bro. And you through.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
What more time? And you through. I ain't heard that one in a minute.
We do not care.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you did that on
Yeah.
purpose. You raggedy son of a.
We do not care.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, that's why you don't want to give me one. You were supposed to be sending me a soundboard.
Got it.
What?
I still got it.
I know you do. Like, can I?
No, because I don't need you playing sounds while I'm trying to play my goddamn sounds. You know why?
I'm gonna give you one more. Damn, bro. And you through.
You don't gotta be a hater all your life.
Tutu.
You know, half of the show you be gold. That's when I'll be able to use it.
You a motherfucking lie. Nigga. Black. What's up, BJ? In the building? Yeah, I feel more comfortable now. I can hear myself in the headphones because I couldn't tell you if my mic was loud. It was out of line. I don't know. But what's up, everybody? We finna get to the bullshit. Let's get to it. Make sure I hit the like button. Like. Share the stream. Share the stream. I know a lot of y'all be like, well, Drip, you know, they say I can't mess with you, so I can't share your stream. Man, nigga, fuck them. Eat a dick. And you through. So let's get to the bullshit.
BJ.
Let's see what they got to say on this one. Let's see.
Married have to do with hosting a ceremony. I knew if I'm gonna call in.
Hold on, let me see. Because, you know, he have his little intro thing.
Dude, say less. Let's go viral. My next guest is a veteran in the media game, veteran media personality, a black woman in tech, a relationship glue maker.
A black woman in tech? I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, but okay.
What you mean? Why you say it's a stretch?
She's not a programmer or she got a journalism degree, I thought. She's a black woman in tech now?
That's
Like, don't you have to have a job in tech to be a person in tech? Or because I use a computer, then that makes me a black woman in tech?
Yeah, I don't know about that black woman in tech shit. She probably can't even figure out tech.
But I'm gonna let her have that. Shout out to Big Dog, Big Wrench, BJ Curry.
Remember for 1 month.
Man.
Appreciate you, boy. Appreciate
with that membership, make sure you cop one. What it say? Get a membership. We stay lit. That's a fact.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I be sweating like a dog and I might slip. So with the right hips I get a tight vice grip.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that, BJ. Big Dog, Big Wrench, Big Top Mar Wrench. BJ, happy birthday again and again. It's your whole month, nigga. Let's go up. And you through. Let's get to it.
Matchmaker, whatever you want to call it, a social media matchmaker. I don't know whether we call it Cupid or Cupidette or something. I presented some.
Cupidette? Come on, Kel. Now you meat stretcher.
You know he just be making up words and shit.
Like eclectic. Whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah, eclectic. Like he couldn't even spell the word he made up. Like child. It's embarrassment.
Embarrassment. Let's go, y'all. What's up, Stan, the man in the building? OG Stan in the building, man. Make sure y'all go catch up on Stan Patreon too, man. Make sure y'all go catch Stan Patreon. Oh, that's why it's doing that too. I see. All right. Let me see. Yeah, I had to read. Okay. All right. Yeah, I had to redo my shit, bro. Like crazy word. I found so much shit though. It's crazy. Listen.
And introduce the others. Miss KENDRA G.
Thank you. It's Cupid with a K. But now I'm rich because I'm next to you. My credit score just went up. Ooh.
Oh, it did.
Yes,
Your credit score done went down.
You got all that cash and the credit ain't good.
No. I ain't got it. I ain't got it.
What's going on, Big Kim?
I don't know. I don't know where we should start. In this particular month of March, it is Women History Month.
It is.
And I just want to let you know,
Yes.
not in the words of Tupac, but in my words, you are appreciated.
Thank you.
But let me ask you this. As I'm so intrigued about this conversation, and I've had my fair share of specialists, doctors, experts.
I don't claim to be.
Shanika. Not Cam. King Pick said Cam Newton and motherfucking Kendra G had sex after the show.
Sure.
Bruh, go to bed, bruh. Go to bed. I don't know, King Pick. You possibly be right, shit. I don't know.
I don't know.
You know, Cam, I don't know. Kendra, you know, she like Africans. West Nile niggas. You know what I'm saying? Scammers, yeah. So she like Drip and Shanika. Yeah, you know, we scammer jammers. Scammy. I got scammed yesterday, but we'll leave it alone. I got scammed yesterday.
Shut it up.
All right.
I think my question is, why should somebody listen to you?
Oh, because I have the data to support anything that I say.
Okay.
You know, I know some people just learned of me from my single show that I started 6 years ago. But like I said, I am a 25-year plus television and radio journalist. Before interviewing single people, I used to interview celebrities, you know, for a living. And there's things that I know now that I did not know 6 years ago. I wouldn't even spoke on it. You know, I always knew, kind of like you, kind of like most people, we know our reality, right? So I literally have done a case study. I have talked to more than 16,000 single people. I have 4 weddings this year, all because of my platform. 1 in Paris, 1 in Antigua, 1 in the Bahamas, and then there's 1 local in America. But overall, more than 20 people have gotten married from my platform. I haven't given birth to a baby, but there's children on this planet because of the platform. But I want to reset and give that to God because I don't want to act like I'm the big person doing it.
She said 20 people, but I thought the last time I saw her, she was like 4 people it was 4 marriages or something like that. Let me back that up.
Yeah, back that up a little bit.
Well, pop your shit, Kendra. Pop your shit.
Kind of like most people, we know our reality, right? So I literally have done a case study. I have talked to more than 16,000 single people. I have 4 weddings this year, all because of my platform.
Oh, 4 weddings this year. Okay. Correction, my bad. Let me open my ears up.
We ain't talking about spiritual weddings though, right?
Nah, I hope not.
I quit.
1 in Antigua, 1 in the Bahamas, and then there's 1 local in America. But overall, more than 20 people have gotten married from my platform.
Okay, so of the 4, 1 is domestic, the rest of them are abroad. Okay.
I haven't given birth to a baby, but there's children on this planet because of the platform. But I want to reset and give that to God because I don't want to act like I'm the big person doing it. I really do feel as though God used me as a vessel for this mission. So anything I say, it's supported with data. It's supported with doing research. A lot of times when people read numbers, they read statistics. Well, I'm the one that collected the information so you can have the statistic.
So that's why somebody should listen to you?
Well, how about this? You don't have to listen. So I understand what you're saying. If you don't have to take what I say, because at the end of the day, it's your life. So you can do what you want with it. But if I'm going to join the conversation, I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we trust Kendra's statistics? Because she's saying that she did a case study on the people that are on her show. So do y'all feel like the people on her show are is an accurate representation or a microcosmic representation of the rest of this great nation? Do we feel like the people she talked to, she got some pretty solid evidence of, you know, what could benefit somebody during the dating process?
You said a lot. Say this.
I did. I was just gonna say that. I said a lot. But do you trust her case study stats?
No. She's not walking like she talking. You feel me? Like she ain't in no relationship.
But do you, I mean, that kind of go back to that argument. Wouldn't a person that's single and dating be able to give you good advice on what it's like to date as opposed to somebody that's been married for 30 years or no?
I don't know. That's a stretch too.
But I mean, but do you at least think that she could offer some type of advice?
No, Snick,
that's dating herself?
I'm not. That's like me listening to Shiesty Bone about some fucking relationship advice, knowing her and BJ fight every day and he kick out the house. I'm not listening to Shiesty how to stay in the house and be a good dude.
But that's different though, because they already in a relationship. I'm talking about somebody that's single, just like you.
Stop
so it would be like
to press me.
It would be one of your homeboys. That would be
No. I'm not listening to Kendra G on shit. She like scammers.
Okay,
no.
Okay, remove Kendra G out of the situation. If one of your single homeboys was to try to give you advice on dating, would you take it?
I mean, I would listen. I listen, Shanika. I would listen, but I would just take it for what it is. If it's something that's not something that I'm cool with, then no, I'm not. I mean, but I'm gonna listen, but that don't mean I got to take it, right?
Right, but I mean, you at least be willing to listen as opposed to just saying, "Hell no, it ain't shit you can tell me about dating," because you out here dating and ain't got no girl. Like that was pretty.
Nah, like I would listen. I would listen to my single partner, but me taking anything from just listening, I don't know.
I would have thought that Kendra G would have done more of like an elite matchmaking service.
Me too. She got some ratchet shit.
Because I feel like the type of people that she's around on her day-to-day basis, like, you know what I'm saying? I would have thought that would have been good for her to, sync those people together, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? She definitely does. Shiesty said she taught the single people, Drip.
I see.
And yeah, we're familiar with her content. That's right. Like, because I've seen some other channels that do. Well, I don't know if they still do it now because she started filing lawsuits against people, but they were doing nothing but Kendra G reactions. Her and it's another girl, Ashley Dalton. People be reacting to her content too a lot. But yeah, we're gonna play a little bit.
I think we're in a space in content that everybody has something to say about something.
Okay. And
sometimes that conversation subject is relationships. I think the question or the head scratcher sometimes is, what gives you the right to bring people together?
What's up, 80?
Are you married?
I'm not married.
What's up, Jones?
Been married?
No, I haven't.
Have you been engaged?
I have been engaged. But before you go any further, what's the name of my show?
Oops.
It's called
Cooking with
Kendra G
Kaya.
Singles.
Yeah. Oops.
It's not called Kendra G Married.
Oh, wow.
Oops.
Cooking with Kaya. That's the name of your goddamn show. Cooking with
What
Kaya.
up, Joseph? ABS in the building. What up?
In the building. Yep.
Well, you know what?
Shiesty must be a Kendra G fan, a Shiesty G. She talking about some chick and she just looking her best. I mean, Kendra G is. No, I ain't gonna hold you. She definitely to be in her high age. I mean, but
I think she look good. I just think she gotta be careful because I feel like as soon as she have a baby or she missed the gym for 21 days, it's a wrap. But I definitely think that she looks.
I mean, that's all big girls though.
Oh shit. I
mean, not big girls, but thick girls like that. They got that thick bottom at the bottom, like with cankles. Yeah, they.
Did you just say? Go to bed.
No.
What up, Relentless?
What's up, Relentless? Not a helmet on, Lord Jesus. Yeah, she did have a helmet on. Yeah, she got that big wig up there.
Yeah, she always gonna have a wig on every day, all day. I want to say I've seen her once without that wig, and she looked a mess. So she
her shit. See, But see, that's the thing though. I can't date a woman where if I see you with the wig off, I'm turned off.
See, don't say that, because that's why these hoes will never take these shits off now.
No, listen to me though. I got to say it. If not, they ain't gonna realize what's going on, or niggas ain't gonna understand. It don't really matter what the fuck they do. Really cool. This me. I'm saying me. I don't mind buying the wig and all that shit. I done told y'all I done bought 5, 6 of them, $1,300 a piece. Like, but at the end of the day, you don't wear wigs. And when I see you, if I feel like you need a wig, I'll buy you a wig. But I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. Go ahead.
I just said though, like, I'm just saying, like, if you cool without the wig and I can tolerate you without the wig, because every day, like, your hair gotta breathe, right?
I get that, but I'm just saying, like, when you say things like this publicly, it's some, it might be somebody insecure that's watching in the clouds, and you just validated their reason to never take their wig.
No, I'm saying this. Just like Desiree say, Kendra sometimes wears her natural hair. It's past her shoulders. I've dated chicks that got long hair, Shanika, but they'll say some shit like, my hair is like thin, but it's long. You know what I'm saying? Or either like in Houston, humidity is diabolical for women who step out the beauty shop. It's diabolical because your shit freezing up, poofing up, whatever the fuck they say. But I'm just saying, like, that's what's going on. But if you can wear your shit normal and you still bad to the bone, but if you take it off and you not bad to the bone and you put it on and bad, I can't do that. You got to be bad on both ends. That's just me, Shanika. I'm sorry. That's just me. See, look, King Pick say if a woman can only look bad with a wig on, that's her fault. Well, well, shit, King Picks, you finna get me beat up. I'm just saying.
It's not necessarily all her fault. Some women do deal with medical issues that affect their
I'm not even going that far though, right? I'm not even going down that rabbit hole because that is right what you're saying. You got a lot of shit with women, but I think King Picks is saying for women who don't take care of their hair. Cause I've met a woman or several that be like, man, my shit just, they get their shit braided down, weed. And they shit coming out, all kind of shit. Like they shit not healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, some of them sew-in wigs not good for you.
I mean, I do feel like as a collective, but you know what though? We're learning. I will say that. I think that we're having more conversations about hair care. And so we're going in the right direction, but there are quite a few. I would say the majority of women don't know what to do with it. I will say that.
This nigga relentless is crazy. That nigga say, Kendra G put on a hair hat and makeup to go boo-boo with a middle of the night.
Hey, look. Hey. I know some girlies like that though, because I've talked about my homegirl. She'll wake up an hour ahead of her nigga to put her face on because she don't want him to see what she really look like. And that man to this day has never seen her natural face. He's never seen her natural hair because she always getting her hair done.
That's too much.
And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That nigga don't know what his kids should look like.
That's too much for me. That's doing too much for me.
Oh gosh.
That's doing too much for me, man. That's doing way too much for me. Way too much, man.
But I mean, I was raised around women that said, like, you want to put effort into your looks. You want to look good to yourself when you're looking in the mirror. And if you have a man secondary, you want to look nice for him. So, make sure you look at least, look presentable. And so, so I can understand, women wanting to look good for their men. I might be reaching because, it is what it is. But I think that that's just them wanting to look good for you and look good for themselves. Let me say that first. Look good for themselves and look good for you because they represent you. So don't you want them to look their best? You know what I'm saying? And it's for some people, they need that makeup. They need that weave. I'm not going to deny that. Please, baby, don't walk around here looking like that baby doll from Rugrats, Angelica baby doll, Cynthia. Yeah, we don't want you walking around looking like that. Throw that wig on so you can look good, baby.
Nah, I promote the wig. I ain't gonna hold you. Shit, if you need it, but I'm just saying though, you can't be looking busted without the wig though. You got to at least have some type of, you know what I'm saying? Because what if something happened where that wig can't get put on? Then what?
It's highly likely if something happened where you can't wear a wig, you probably not gonna really be able to do your hair that well either. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you gotta have some type of head injury, or like I can't really think of too many reasons where you couldn't wear a wig.
Look at Desiree and Shiesty Bomb in the chat with their sisterhood Naz. We gonna defend our cousin, KENDRA cousin. Cousin KENDRA. Y'all ain't shit. Go ahead.
I think KENDRA be looking good though, for sure.
It's not called Kendra G relationship. How I even got birth is because I'm single. Yep. I was in a relationship during COVID. We broke up during COVID. The world is shut down. Because single life outside is popping, right? But single life during COVID, when you break up, you had nothing. I felt like I was Will Smith and I Am Legend. If we go back to that time, D Nice was connecting us all via Instagram Live with music. So literally, I'm like, if I feel this way single, I know other people around the world probably feel this way single. So then I went on IG Live and I said, listen, I'm hooking up single people tonight. And that one night, I knew I changed my life forever. Because I came from media. For one, it was regular people. You know, we see people in the comment sections, I seen their houses. They call in, right? And I'm media trained, so it doesn't seem like there's an art to it, but there's an art to it. So if everybody could do it, they would. So the purpose of the show is a live dating show. So how it works is, let's just say Cam Newton was single.
I mean, she definitely got the tractions and shit. She got the traction and shit. That's for sure.
Damn, I'm not talking on mute. Now, she did say that she was media trained and that all of this was intentional.
King Pick say most black women look ugly natural.
I know you fucking lying. You gotta go back a couple bit. Oh, damn.
Lord Jesus.
Don't do that. Don't do that, King Picks. Because now, granted, it is some busted assholes out here that's bald head because they just not doing what they're supposed to do. But it's a lot of women that have a lot of hair under their wigs and they just don't feel like dealing with it. And it's just easier to style a wig than to sit there and go through all that malarkey dealing with your own hair. Like, we're not going to skip past that. Yes, yeah, we may be being lazy, but if that's how I want to look, then that's how I want to look. Trust you ain't shit.
Oh, you say most? Oh, I didn't. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back and read.
Yeah, read the comments because I can't see from over
here. He said, "Do you understand?" Oh shit. Okay. He said, "Do you understand by saying the only way a black woman can look good is with the wig?" Or basically saying, "Oh, okay, the black woman." My bad, King Picks. I just was scanning through and just kind of caught a little bit of.
Oh, okay,
my bad. G. My bad.
He about to get you caught up in some foolishness.
Yeah, he about to get me beat up. But nah, shout out to King Picks. My bad, G. I'm so sorry. I just got scammed over. Right. No, I'm saying this. For me, I need you to look good. Well, presentable at least. What's up, Wody? In a wig and without a wig. That's all I'm saying. I know that wig gonna enhance you. That's a fact, right? Like, I know that much. The wig is gonna enhance you. But without the wig, when you bald head or Tweety Bird or you got that bob or that motherfucking Halle Berry, you got that motherfucking shit.
It's called a pixie cut. Thank you.
All right, well, shout out to the pixie cut. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need you a monster without the wig and then you put the wig on you somebody else.
First of all, I don't know who the fuck you call it a monster.
I didn't say nobody was a monster.
No, I know. I was just a joke. Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm
No,
just
I'm saying because I don't, you know, because
but
they know
in
Drip
most
love the
cases,
women.
though, the hair is not going to really make you look that much different. The wig, now the makeup, okay, that's a different conversation. But a wig,
No,
me taking my wig off ain't going to be that dramatically
Shanika.
different.
What's up, Ed Hill in the building? What's up, boy? So Shanika, you lying because you know
Okay.
a lot of these bald head scallywags be
Okay.
looking like niggas
Okay.
without
Okay.
their wig.
Okay.
And when
okay.
they put that wig on, shit.
Okay. I was reaching, but still. Okay, relentless. Okay.
She say balled up at the neck. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Oh, shit. What's balled up at the neck?
Latoya just said she crazy.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
balled up.
The cheap wigs be balled up
Yeah.
at the neck because they be
Yeah.
running, they be getting mad at this shit.
Not to dry it up, set it out braids. I'm trying to tell you, man, you gotta oil your scalp these days. You gotta take care of that shit. Look at Ed Hill. He say stop being lazy.
I could be lazy.
Well,
You come do my hair then. You come do my hair every morning and every night. You come spend that hour and a half every morning and every night to make sure I'm good.
Cynical say Drip can't take the chat nowhere. Hell no. We going to jail. We going straight to jail. Everybody
Yeah, I
in the
already
chat.
know a BJ that'll be going. For
No,
sure.
BJ running. You got BJ fucked up.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
running.
You right. I'm
You
gonna
better
go.
be a damn good sprinter fucking with BJ
I'm gonna
because
get caught. So
Shiesty Bomb gonna run too. Shiesty gonna run too. Look, she getting her new wig. Oh Lord. Ain't nobody got time, Shiesty. We know you got your wig. What's up, Kojak? In the building.
You know, you.
She said I get my new wig and start spinning. You say Kojak say he don't do hair, he pull on hair. Yeah, and see that's how I got caught up buying them wigs, Kojak. I didn't lasso the bitch. Like what? It was going down. Boy, I didn't wind it up that motherfucker. Yay. You know what I'm saying? And it was just crazy work. Like Kojak, it was diabolical. I was like,
Stop it! Don't stop. Hell no.
Kojak, I swear to God, man. I swear to God.
What's that? 30 Rock? Shut it down.
What?
You fucking yelling, sounding like the motherfucking. What
He
was
say
that?
wigs and corn chips, man.
Let me go to bed. Go to bed, because I just know that he's the one who said that. I can barely see it from over here, but I know it's him.
Yeah, he said that shit. That shit funny as fuck. That goddamn wigs and corn chip. That's the
Regular hair stink if they don't take care. You will wash your hair, it's gonna stink. Whether you got a wig on or not.
He said that was one hell of a grip. Oh God. I'm telling you. Damn, man. He say if I wanted a woman with straight hair, I'd date a woman in another race. Oh Lord. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Toy. You gotta shit. Or she said, I'm gonna need you to pull my hand confident. Hey, what?
No. Get my shit out my head. If it's my natural hair, hell no, nigga.
If it's your natural hair, I'm gonna have a little leniency. But
yeah, that was it. Don't be pulling
it's
my
gonna
shit
be a
out
grip though.
my head.
Say, wait. You better stop jerking your fucking neck. You better rock with that motherfucking bull, goddamn. That's what you better do. Don't be trying to fight. Don't be no fighter now.
I can't.
Don't you be no fucking fighter. When I pull, you let that motherfucking neck release. Goddamn.
Oh.
Yeah, let that motherfucker let it use you, Shanika. Let it use you. Let it use you.
Call in, I'll ask you the questions, the world watching, then they reach out to you. As they reach out to you, you have several. Well, now we have the Kendra G Singles dating app. We grew from Instagram to Facebook to YouTube, and now we have a bona fide dating app. So you call into the dating app, they see you live, and then they reach out to you. So instead of you just going off of a picture, now you actually go off of a video.
So dating is to stay single?
Don't they all have videos? Because she said instead of having to date off a picture, you have a video.
What?
We've been upgraded to videos.
What video?
All right.
What you talking about? I mean, what you said?
She was saying like instead of just having the pictures, now you got the pictures and the videos, and I'm like, we've had all of that all along. But I'm gonna let her finish her sentence. I'm sorry.
Or to get
No, I think dating, I think life is a journey, right? So you're not married. You've been very vocal about not wanting to get married, but you're in a relationship, right? There's some people, there's different dynamics, right? So you can be single, but single is becoming a lifestyle choice for some. We are in a new phase where people are saying, you know what, I'm happy single, and that's what it is. And dating works better for them. So when you date, that's the whole purpose of dating. You find someone that you might match with and you might stay long with, or you grow from and you go. The problem right now is we are not acknowledging how much our world has changed. See, we used to go by these old dating rules where there was a time when women couldn't even get jobs, couldn't get bank accounts. You know, all men could get a woman because it was survival. We didn't have a choice. So it's not like Rufus wasn't down the street with Bernadine. It's just Bernadine didn't have a Facebook page to post the dinner that she made for Rufus. So you know your man might have been somewhere, but it wasn't in your face. It was a different time. That time has changed because women now, we're able to have voices, we're able to have jobs, we're able to support ourselves. So dating has changed. Women are doing well in the financial category. So when you have all those things in a mix, also with social media, that's really the game changer because you could be in Atlanta and like your wife could be in Texas. That's literally.
What do you think about what she said? I didn't mean to let her go that far, but the first part with regards to things have changed. Like women don't need men as much, and we making money.
I wasn't even paying attention. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah. But that's the gist of what she was saying. Like dating has changed because back in the days we had to date certain men just to survive financially, and she's saying that that's not the case anymore. And I was asking, do you agree with that?
Say it again. Okay, there we go. No, say it again. My bad. For real.
Back in the days, a lot of women were a part of relationships because they had no other choice and they needed the financial support. And she's saying nowadays that's not the case, and that women are able to take care of themselves or make the money themselves.
I think women can take care of themselves. You don't think so?
I don't know. I'm on the fence with that because I do. I'm not saying that. I think
take care of yourself, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Take care of yourself.
I do. But I'm saying, like, a lot of the. I just think that it's interesting that she would say that because the bulk of the women, or you know, that are on her platform looking for men are looking for men to take care of them. And so I feel like the relationship dynamic really haven't changed except for if I don't. I think what's changed is if I don't have the relationship, then I could do it on my own. But it seems to me that there's still a lot of women that get with men simply because those men can take care of them, but not necessarily because they're in love with them. I still see a lot of that. That's anecdotal. And that's why I was saying I'm still kind of on the fence because I still know quite a few women that are only dating a couple niggas because they drop in them coins, not because they're genuinely in love with them. But I guess it did change because they don't have to, they're just choosing to. So that's why I do still agree with what she's saying, but I don't know if we're that financially well off yet, because I still feel like we make less money than them. And so that's why I'm like, I'm still kind of on the fence with regards to, do we need men or do we not?
Like, you gonna need men to put that wood in you and to protect you and all kind of shit. Like, it's a lot of shit that we both need each other for, men and women. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is. I can't name everything off the top of my head, but like, it's a lot of shit that you need niggas for. It's a lot of shit we need women for. I don't know why these niggas be tripping and capping and rapping. Like, without us needing each other, this shit wouldn't go right. You don't think so?
Yes, I do.
Like, come on, man. And it's not just a sexual thing, because everybody, well, all you can say is no, the fuck it's not. It's a lot of shit. A lot of shit that we both need each other for. Like, just support, all kind of shit. Financial, just a bunch of shit. So, that's how I feel about it.
Okay.
What
I feel
happened
like
from my
I feel like if we don't have each other, then it's just a clusterfuck. You don't think so?
Yeah, and that's why sometimes I'm a little weary of the narrative that we put out there. And that's why I was asking your question, your opinion on how she's saying it, because I feel like we put in this narrative out that women don't need men, women don't need men, or, even men don't need women, right? And I don't agree with that. And so that's why, when I hear those types of statements, I'm kind of like, is that true though? Because, statistically, we don't make more money than y'all.
Right.
So to sit here and paint this narrative like, nah, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you. And then, like I said, all the people on her show, they want men that's going to take care of them. Damn near 100%. I don't think I've ever heard a woman on her show like, yeah, okay, I'm lying. There were some women on there that said that. But the bulk of the women on her show, like, yeah, I want him to take care of me because I don't want to work. And that's the same, you know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, she, I respect what she's doing though. A little bit.
because you could be in Atlanta.
I'm saying she's still trying to bring people together at the end of the day, regardless of how she goes about doing it. I do still appreciate the fact that she's promoting relationships and marriage as opposed to, the sneaky links and situationships and, all this other shit, that culture that's being promoted. I do still appreciate that she's still trying to put people together, regardless of how we feel about those people, because that's America. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that they don't deserve love just that they not upper echelon.
And like your wife could be in Texas. That's literally what happened from my show. The first year, and literally like the first week, I had a guy that came on. He was living in Charlotte. Again, it's international, worldwide. There was a girl living in Miami that saw him on the show. He came on my show May 2nd. They got married the following year, May 2nd. They now have 2 kids together. And everyone that's met from my show, they would tell you, if it wasn't for this platform, we would have never met, because it launches you out to the world. It's one thing for you to see people in your face, but now you have a show to see people from anywhere around the world.
So what qualifies you, if you're single, you've never been married.
Right.
You've never, you said you was engaged.
Right.
Right. But at the same time, you said, that's why I have a show called Kendra G Singles.
Right.
It's to talk to singles. But I said the ultimate goal for that is, in essence, to matchmake or to put them on a platform that then will have somebody reach out to them, which goes back to the overarching thing is, if you're having all this insight, 16,000 singles that you've spoken to.
Yes.
Over a
6 years since COVID. It's
over a 6-year span.
Yes.
You ain't in no relationship.
When I have spoken to experts, doctors, people who are in this field, that's my
Man, make sure I hit the like button. Make sure I hit the like button and get some support. We got a 10-piece goals goals for the show goal today. We need some support. We ain't got not one super chat or cash app. Boy, say them wigs be going 250 and up. Shit, I ain't never seen one for 250.
You can catch it for 250. It just depends on the site.
Never seen.
It ain't gonna be no human hair. It's not gonna be no human hair, but you could catch a little synthetic.
I paid the fuck out of Brazilian, Remy, body
And
weight.
the length of it has how long the hair is. There's a lot of factors involved with regards to price.
Too much. Crazy.
Cause the beauty supply store with $39.
So you say them the synthetics, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get no human hair for that price though. Absolutely not.
Okay.
And those are good things.
I gotta switch my camera stand. Hold on. Play this shit.
The question, are we talking about experience that you've actually been through, or is this is something that you've observed and said, hey, I talked to this person is married, so I can gain all the information from that married couple, from this divorced couple, from that divorced couple, and this gives me the right to talk about that. I may not have been married, I may not have been divorced, I may not have had a fiance, but
Let's say, okay, can I jump in, not to cut you off? What does being married have to
What's
do
up,
with
LA
hosting a
Project?
single show?
In a relationship.
Okay, so I've been in relationships, I'm single.
Now, LA Project says she has a worn one in a lifetime. This nigga hair long as fuck. I don't expect, well, I'm not gonna say I don't expect women with long hair not to wear one. Cause I've dated women who had long hair, but they'll say some shit like it's just thin or I don't wanna wear that type shit. But I'm just saying.
Come on now, but if you really want to keep it a stack, LA, go ahead and just keep it a stack in the comments for the niggas real quick. That shit is not easy task, especially with that long ass, thick ass hair. I know your ass be having a fucking time trying to figure out what the fuck you finna do with that shit. Just go ahead and let them know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Who said it was an easy task?
I'm just saying, like, that be the main reason why people with a lot of hair be wearing the wigs. And just other styles, period. Because it's a lot to deal with.
All right, let me change this camera stand. I'll be right back.
Do that.
Right now, but what does that have to do with hosting a single
has
show?
Nothing to do with it.
Then why do we keep bringing up married and?
No.
Okay.
The conversation.
Yes.
Question was asked, why should people listen to you? Everyone builds a reputation. You can be the person that shows up or the person that talks big. What kind of reputation do you? So giving a viral clip, giving something that you may have, yes, and it's so many different doctors.
The commercial.
Have to listen to me, right? I'm not the kind of person that says you have to live by what I say, but I can back up anything I say. So you could not tune into the show, and and you know what I'm saying? Like I don't have the you people should listen. They have to listen. What I'm saying is I can give you information that I know is vitable and could change your life if you want to hear it, if you want to receive it. So
when I hear certain people in these type of dynamics, I've talked to Dr. Bryant, I've talked to
shout out to Dr. Bryant.
My man from tonight's conversation, I've talked
to
Ace Metaphor,
yes.
Correct. I've talked to Dimitri Wiley, a guy who's an influencer who speaks.
I know all those three people.
Yes, and it's so many different doctors.
Right.
And when I have these conversations, it's almost a head scratcher because what I speak about personally is through my experiences. No, I have not been married. Okay. No, I have never been engaged or engaged to a person, but I've dated a lot of women. I'm not proud to say that, but that's just my experiences.
Right.
So giving a viral clip, giving something that you may have heard from me, this is not what I've observed other people to do. This is my life. Right. I've been exposed to so many different types and different women that I'm like, okay, I'm beginning to get a different kind of dynamic or understanding that this is what women are expecting from me. Sometimes I'm able to give that, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I can be emotionally available, sometimes I'm in my hustlers phase and I can't. So when I talk about relationships, it's not to say that I'm a guru, I'm just giving you my expertise of what I've been through. Right. So now flipping it back to how we get to this particular part, it's like there's a lot of questions that come from a conversation in this type of magnitude. It's like, well, she talks to singles and it is her show. It has an amazing platform and it is entertaining. Above all, it's entertaining, just to, step into people's lives and worlds and to realize what the expectation is. But at the same time, when you do that, you now become susceptible to questions from people who have experienced certain things, whether married or in a relationship or not, given the fact that, you're not married or you're not in a relationship. And
I think all that is some bullshit because at the end of the day, there's not one single person or entity that has all the answers for anybody that comes to them as a client or someone seeking some type of advice or mentorship as it comes to navigating through the dating world. And so I think this is where he's full of shit. Like, you can't tell her that she's single. She ain't never been married, so that means she's been dating her whole life. Like, why you gotta sit here and hate and make it seem like her experiences don't mean shit? Like, the same with you. I'm speaking from my expertise, okay, and I'm speaking from mine. I don't understand that. Child, I guess. I guess it goes back to the argument, like, do I have to... Yes, I do understand it's a difference when you're going through something versus watching from the outside, but I do still feel like I can learn some shit from the outside without necessarily experiencing it firsthand. Now, are those lessons necessarily the most accurate? No, because I didn't experience it firsthand, but I could still learn some basic overarching principles from watching somebody else go through a fucked up relationship on a shallow level at best. You feel me? Like, I don't know. He just sounds real dumb. He look dumb. Look at him. Just look at him. Y'all look at him. Look at him with these fucking stupid ass glasses on. Get the fuck. He just made me want to bully him and fight him. Like, why do you look like that? Why? And I used to have the biggest crush on him. Like, boy, he's so fucking fine. Like, his neck down. What? Like, I used to tell people, like, what's your type, Cam? Like, you know, loose wise, like, he was shit. He was fine as fuck with the pants on. But yeah, this right here, he look dumb as hell. Dumb as hell. I don't understand.
Well, I'm not in a relationship right now. I have been in relationships, okay? A couple things. I hear what you're saying. I don't walk away from it. I stand on a married person could not be successful with hosting my show. The show is called KENDRA G Singles. It's on brand. And third, of course, I have life experiences that help me. I have a life experience that really helps me understand a man in your position. My show has allowed me to hear other people's point of views. And what I've learned from my show is you can't really, dating advice is not one size fit all. It's different dynamics for different people for 1,000 different reasons. So before my show of talking to 16,000 people, I was like you. I could only speak from my point of view. Now what my show has allowed me to do is talk to people who have a different lifestyle, have different desires, different wants, different circumstances, come from different areas, and it gives me a better assessment.
I think let's speak on what we know to be true. That's what you've heard personally.
Well, how do you think, okay, let me ask you this. When you read a statistic, how do you think they collect the information?
Yeah, but if I'm only giving you things that I've experienced, if that's what you heard, let me rephrase that and say,
that's what you said.
I can give you my experiences and experiences of others.
And that's the same thing well, then we're doing the same thing. Because I can give my experience, and I have 16,000 other experiences I can share. Yeah. So who do you think is capable of having this conversation?
I don't know. Damn, I'm trying to think about some of the content creators that was like, yeah, he chewed her up. He chewed her up. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? You literally just said the same shit that she just fucking said. I'm giving you my experience, and then I'm also giving you the information or the data that I've collected from talking to 16,027 people on my platform. That's the same thing that any person is going to do. They're going to give you information based on what they've learned or researched or studied, what they've experienced indirectly and directly. Somebody knocked the glasses off his face.
If I'm taking relationship advice, I want it, me personally,
yes,
I prefer it to come from somebody who's been in a relationship or
I've been in a relationship. I'm not in one right now. So we have to be current in a relationship. I mean, I
would want somebody, if I have expectations to be, let's say, married. If somebody me personally, if somebody hasn't been married, it would be hard for me to receive what they're telling me.
I got you. Let me ask you a question. If I was married and my husband was in jail, but I'm married,
yeah,
would you value that advice?
you're married, so yes.
Child, he tried so hard. He tried so hard. It's just making him look dumb as hell. But you know what? I ain't even gonna do that because everybody's entitled to their opinion. But I don't know if I want to just say just because somebody's married that they're gonna give me better advice on marriage, and it's guaranteed. Because if you were to go and get some therapy or marriage counseling, you don't even know if that therapist is married or not because they don't disclose that to you. But yet you can go and you're paying for this, for them to assist you with your marital affairs. And you have no idea as to whether they're married or not. And I know that for a fact because I remember I went to get some counseling one time and I was like, yeah, I want to talk to somebody that's married. And they were like, yeah, good luck because we're not going to tell you that. You better just look for somebody with a hyphenated name and hope that that's what that's from and not from some other shit. Because, other cultures, they'll take on extra names and shit like that. But they don't tell you that. So how would you know? That's how I know this shit is some bullshit. But go ahead, though. You got it.
Okay, well, that's where we differ. So what I've learned is just because you're married doesn't mean you are capable of giving me advice because people get married for the wrong reasons every day.
Well, you just gave one example. It's many
No, but
other
I'm giving
examples.
one example because we're talking about the disclaimer of marriage.
Can I ask you this?
Yes, you can.
Do you have plans to be married?
At this stage, marriage now for me is a business, right? Like I'm 46 years old, very happy to be. I'm not 20. So I'm at a stage where if I were to get married, it's deeper than love. I could be in partnership, committed relationship, in a dynamic without the marriage certificate. It would have to align so much for me to get married now because I have too much business at stake to think about.
Given what you said,
Yes.
right? Do you have visions to be in a committed relationship?
If it makes sense. Like if I've been in relationships and at times it made sense, it was healthy, and then it's not healthy no more. I support this. I would tell a person to be single and in a healthy relationship with yourself. I'm not gonna just be in something to please society's version of what they think.
Which is fair.
I think that that's the issue that's going on, and I support marriage. I literally do, but everybody is not supposed to be married.
We're not talking about everybody, Ken.
Well, I know, but
I'm specifically talking to you.
you're okay, specifically talking to me. I would do marriage if it made sense in all ways.
Okay, so my next follow-up question,
Yes.
which I was trying to ask is, would you continue to do your show, Kendra G Singles, if you were to find the right person?
Of course.
Because now...
Yes, of course, but we are expanding. I have a new host, shout out to Tron Maurice.
Yeah.
I am adding hosts because we're just growing, but I'll always, I'm the face of the brand, so I'm always gonna be affiliated.
So that's what, but the reason why I asked that
Right.
is your words.
Yes.
You do not think a married person can host the show.
I did say that.
That's why I asked.
Right.
Do you have plans to be married? And if you were to get married, do you still have plans to...
Okay, good question, that's fair, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that, I'll give you
Bro,
that.
you
I'll
over
give
here
you that.
got your...
He finally got one. God damn, nigga. I hope he bust the nut off that.
No, I got you. I'm gonna give you that one.
Damn.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
over
He had
here,
an alley.
like, I'm
He had
not
an
trying to
alley oop with that one. He had an alley oop with that one.
If
Let
you
me
just answer the questions and not take offense to it, because
Right.
I feel like you got your gloves on right
Well,
now.
I think
I'm just
that-
trying to have a high value conversation.
I don't like the high value. I don't.
Well,
subscribe.
we trying to have a conversation that people
Yes.
can appreciate.
Right.
And it's okay, and I will preface
Right.
this. It's okay to agree to disagree.
Absolutely. Let me say this, touche. You did your one with that one. When I say that a married person can't host my show, a lot of times married people come in with their version of marriage, right? Something might work for you. I respect it. I love it. Most of my friends are married. I respect it. I love it. But I'm unique in what my mission and my purpose is. We kind of went past it, but I was engaged.
Okay.
And I went to college, met a wonderful man. We dated, did the thing that they tell women to do. Go to college, get your MRS. Met a wonderful guy. We ended up getting engaged years after
What's
college.
MRS?
MRS, your missus. MRS.
Child, he's so fucking slow. Jeez, please. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, drop a comment, let us know you here. What's up? Dallas in the building. What up, living humbly in the? Oh shit, I can't see shit. What up, living humbly in the building? I said, what up to LA? I think we spoke. What up, Miss Bella? If I ain't speak to you, my bad, baby. You know. Key Pigs in the building still. Appreciate y'all for rocking out with us. Y'all go ahead and hit that super chat. Y'all hit that cash app. Have you paid your dip tithes? Yeah. I'm back on my shenanigans. Can you pay your tithes? $2. That's all I ask. $2 a show. You know what I'm saying? Pay your tithes and pass the collection plate down the road, and you're through.
Yeah. Oh. How many donations we got? 2.
We got 2. We just trying to get the 10.
All right, we got to do better than that. Shout to Stan Archery. Who else donated? I forgot. BJ.
So it was Stan and BJ. Yeah, showing up. You know,
we only got a 10-piece goal, y'all. $5 a piece. $5 a head. Let's please reach that in like an hour and a half. Come on, we got time. Man,
help me out, because I'm trying
to. What up, Dallas?
I'm trying to get Drip to buy me a wig, but y'all gotta support.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy the wig, man. I'm trying to buy the wig, man.
And like, shit, I know y'all
trying to buy a dirty foot ass a wig. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. I like how you slid the dirty foot in, but it's all good though. Shout out to Reese in the building. What's up?
What's up, Reese? Peace.
What's up?
What's up, Miss Bella? Okay.
So go there's a saying, instead of going to get your doctorate, go to college to find your Mr. So get your MRS.
Just to preface that,
I know you don't know nothing about marriage, child. That
MBA.
Allergic to that word.
But you go to college to get a PhD.
No.
So when you said MRS, it's like...
Well, let's talk about it. There's plenty of girls that go to college in order to meet their husband. Okay. That's a real thing. They're going to college, they're trying, and most people do kind of get married at time in college.
It happens outside of college, too.
It can happen outside of college, too, but that is...
So, it's women, what's up, Reese, that go to college to find their husband to get married?
Yeah, that's more common with other cultures. Like you're programmed to find your man in college and go ahead and marry him before y'all graduate. That way, when he, turn into a shot caller, big baller, you already, got that paperwork.
What? Well, you know what? I got you right. So that's where that shit came from, when motherfuckers was like, women be trying to set niggas up. Yes, if you get you an athlete, nigga that's jumping out the gym, nigga that's tall with good hair, different color eyes and shit, yes, they will straddle your ass and don't get up. Facts. And like put you in like a submission leg lock to where you can't feel your lower leg type shit.
You sound like you suffer from some trauma and you reliving it right now. We're just talking about the fact that there are some cultures where you are raised to get married early, but within the Black community, it's not always necessarily so prevalent as far as those ideologies.
I'm just saying, the baby. What's up, G and the P?
But yeah, if you see he popping in high school or college, go in, lock him down then. Don't wait till you get to the pros.
I'm just saying.
But no, it was just about finding a like-minded individual, because if you were at college, then you're projected to be successful to a certain extent, and so that's why they like, yeah, go find you somebody, because you got a degree, they got a degree, both of y'all go be successful in y'all own right, and y'all can be a powerhouse together.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh my gosh. God, niggas. He sound like Cam Newton right now.
Niggas.
I know y'all understand what the hell I'm saying. Like these dudes don't get it. Oh shit! Shout out to LA with the $5 super holler. Definitely appreciate that. She said for the damn, and then she ran it back with another 5-piece, doubling up for the drip. See, that's how y'all supposed to do it.
We like a little baby that's gonna listen. We like a little baby that's gonna listen.
Hype me up. On me. nobody fucking with.
Come on now. Yeah.
Hey, wait, somebody kick Genesis funk ass out my chat real quick. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Ain't nobody got time for this shit, bro. Y'all be trying to come for me. It's all good. It's all good. Go,
What's
Jack,
wrong
kick
with
your wife
coming
out
for
my
you?
chat. Kick
Ain't
your
that what
wife
you
out.
want? Ain't that what
Nah,
you
you
want?
ain't have to take your message down, Jid. I was bullshit.
And we supposed to come for you. And you
Nah,
supposed to
for
come
sure.
for me.
Yeah, I'ma come.
What up, Raj in the building?
Got Bob Raj in
They
the
came after you for that
building.
Chinese connection.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Somebody kick her ass out my chat real quick. God damn it.
Is also a goal. So what I was saying is it wasn't necessarily my goal, but that's what happened. I was in a relationship, my amazing man, we got engaged. One rule that we made, which I'm so happy we made, is we would never get divorced. And having that rule made me not think about 26-year-old Kendra G. I had to think about 90-year-old Kendra G, because I'm gonna do this and there's no out.
What y'all think about that? Do y'all think that that's a rule that people should have going into marriages? And do you think that will promote us to consider things differently?
What did she say about 90-year-old Kendra G? What she said?
She said that when she got engaged to her former fiance, that they made an agreement that they would never get a divorce. And that caused her to assess herself and her life plans. And that's why she was saying, not just thinking about the 20-year-old Kendra, but thinking about the 60-year-old Kendra, and what she may want and or need. And so that's why I was asking, do you think that people in relationships should approach marriage with that same notion that, hey, if we get married, ain't no divorce. That's it. Death is the only thing that's gonna do us part.
I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. That's like my thing. Like, once I do it, I don't want a divorce. I want us to fight that shit out. Like, if you don't want to fight for me, you never would have fought for me. Nah, for real. Because marriage is not easy. That shit hard work. But that's like the Mile High Club when you get married.
Yeah, but
that's a milestone.
You do have to admit that is a difficult statement for a lot of people to make, because that means that if you get cheated on, you still go fight through it. If they get
look how many motherfuckers, and I'm gonna cut you off. Look how many motherfuckers you know right now been beated, cheated, and everything, and skeeted on, and still with that nigga. I'll wait.
You're right. So that means if they get into a real bad, what if they get? I'm trying to think of the worst case scenarios. If they get put in a vegetable state,
man,
you go bathe them and change their diapers and everything.
No, yes. I'm doing all that. I'm there.
Okay.
Like, I'm not like because you know what? Those are the most pivotal moments to where I need to show up and show out as her husband still.
Yep.
Real shit. Like, them the stages that I need to be on her side every day. Cause in a minute, ain't gonna be no me, ain't gonna be no more on your side. Can murk. Powder murk. No murk. Oh, damn, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
I feel as though if more people went into marriage where we're not getting a divorce, they would do what we did. And we took it really serious. And one of the things that we learned was we had love, but we had different life plans. At this time, I'm early in my radio career. I'm making $7 an hour. He's an electrical engineer, career way more promising than mine, right? And what normally happens when a woman gets married, normally you conform to the man. That's usually how it works. The woman pretty much suppresses her dreams and you follow the man. Nothing wrong with that. Like, I support whatever works for a person, but I have a purpose and I couldn't give up my dream. And I decided to pursue the things that I wanted to pursue. And then we did not get married. And
you think that makes us sound selfish? She was on track to get married, and then she thought about it like, nah, fuck that. I want to do, I got these goals set for myself, but this marriage gonna hold me back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can't accomplish those goals within a marriage. What
Shout
can
out
you
to
do?
Abby Wody for the collection plate too. My bad, Wody. I just seen my phone big out. Shout out to Abby Wody for the cash up. What you say, Shanika?
Appreciate you. I was saying, what is something that I can do single that I cannot do married? To the extent where it's like I gotta put this marriage on hold so that I could do what I need to do as far as the goals that I've set for myself. Is there anything that you think that a single person can accomplish that a married person cannot?
That's a good question, Shanika.
Because I hear people say that quite often, like I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do, as if the relationship is gonna get in the way of that. And I just don't, me personally, I'm like, why you can't do both?
But when you
build with your husband or wife.
When you say what are some things a single person can do that a married person can't do, I don't really understand that question.
Because she's saying that she was about to get married and she thought about the goals and the things that she wanted to accomplish in her life, and she felt like
that's selfish. That's selfish. That's selfish.
So that's I was like, what the hell can you not do?
Yeah.
As a married person?
Yeah, she's selfish. Cynical said, unless it's an open marriage.
Because me professionally, it's not romantic. I'm not romantic, with people that I'm professional with. So it's completely separate to me.
So the poll says 68% of most women wear wigs.
Oh, Lord.
I pinned the link to the top of the chat, y'all. Y'all want to pull up and holler dripping. What, Himothy and Dimp. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm Himothy. So I've been really impressing myself lately.
Oh, yeah?
Along this...
Yeah. Like, damn, Drip, how you pull that motherfucker right there? Yeah.
Journey, I've dated men, and I work in the entertainment industry. I'm a radio host around all these successful men, but it didn't always align to marriage. And that's fine, because my journey is my journey. And I think that women, just like guys, have the ability to go off and make something of themselves. Like, I've never hear anybody say, 50 Cent got all that money, but he ain't got no wife. I've never heard a man say that. I actually hear men say he better never, why would he get married? He shouldn't even get married. It's almost like men will tell other successful men not to get married. Well, if men don't want to be husbands, how are women going to become wives?
What's up, boy?
Like, two things can't be true. And why are we having this judgment, I feel that? And I understand I'm unique because I host a single show, so I understand it's relative. But I think overall, there's like an attack against single women who may be successful, and the narrative is you have it all but a man. And sometimes we need to say, thank God. Maybe that is why I'm successful, because I don't have something holding me back. Every man is not a blessing. Some men truly are nightmares.
But I think that kind of goes back to us in...
We do not care.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to play that for KENDRA. You just caught the bad end of it.
Sometimes you just gotta laugh it off. Man, listen, I've seen your content.
Yes.
All right, and you bring singles to the table and ask them relative and important questions, right? So since we're on Funky Friday, I am going to flip the script and ask you the question.
Okay, oh God, okay.
Do you want children?
If I align with the right person and it makes sense. I'm like most girls, you grow up with Cinderella story, right? And it's like, oh, I'm gonna meet Prince Charming and we're gonna have children. I never wanted to have children during my radio career, because the thing with radio, it's very unpredictable. Like, I've got fired, like every 4 years I'm moving to a different city. And I remember I had an amazing job in Philly, and then I ended up moving to Atlanta where I actually met you. I hosted your, Lakeview retired night for Cam Newton night.
Westlake.
Yes, Westlake, Westlake. I was working at V103 at the time. Wow. But before I ended up getting promoted to the morning show, I was part-time. I had to, even though I was big time in Philly, I had to work my grounds in Atlanta. And I was staying with a friend, and I remember I stayed in this extra bedroom, and I had an air mattress. And I remember laying down, and I was like, if I was a mother, I would be out of this career because I would not be able.
Lauren Alabama Project said, how is he authorized to ask questions about relationships? What say you, Shanika?
I didn't realize he was authorized. He not.
No, I'm sorry. She said, how is he qualified to ask questions about relationships? Meaning his past and his, infidelity and the babies on babies and babies and babies and babies. But let me tell y'all something real quick before you answer that, Shanika. Do you know most professional athletes want a lot of kids? You know that, right? That's like a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing amongst athletes, but I have met a few that want a whole bunch.
It's a thing for an athlete to build another stable like him. Real shit. Like, just say I'm tall, right? So I know my kid gonna be tall. I know he gonna be a hooper like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was in the college ball. So I'm gonna train him to get there the same way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of shit like that. These kids in footwork training at 7, 8 years old. Real shit. Like that.
But I mean, why do you have to have so many though? Like, I could understand you wanting to have a protege, but you gotta recreate the whole team.
They want a stable, man. They want cheerleaders. They want track stars. They want NFL. They want NBA. No, for real. I was listening to Finesse 2 times yesterday. That nigga say he want 15 kids.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Oh God.
That's
he
a
want
big
15
deal.
kids.
That's a big deal.
Yeah. That nigga got 3, I think. Somebody 2 or 3. Some shit like that. I don't know. It's crazy. What up, Jen the P in the building?
Hey,
What up? No.
Hey, Shanika.
Shanika.
That's you know how that's it. And that's the I was listening to that girl that say put the R's, the Memphis talk. So she's like Shanika. How you say it down there?
Yikes. Yucky.
Rippers, Shanika.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
What's up, Riz? In the building.
Assalamu alaikum, my young prince.
How you?
I like this picture that Nightish did of me. Nightish, that's shout out to Nightish for the artwork. That's me, y'all. That's cute, ain't it?
That's
Man,
cool.
that shit ugly as fuck.
Wait, so how are you doing though, Jen? I'm doing okay. I'm not too good though, actually. I'm kind of unwell, so but I'll be okay. No good got me though.
Me too, Riz. I'm coughing. I got a cold and shit. I'm still streaming though for these.
Well, I feel you though, bro. Even I got a headache. I'm coughing though, and I do feel dizzy as well. I literally caught it. Everyone else in my home has literally caught that.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else what that means? Me. Y'all got the cooties.
Yeah, my nephew definitely got me.
Yeah, you got the cooties. The kids gave you the cooties, Drip.
He gave me the cooties for sure. Shit, you can hear the congestion in my motherfucking ass.
Yeah, you heard it yesterday. You was like sounded like you couldn't breathe. Yeah, and then oh my goodness, that is how you only get the cooties from the kids.
Yeah. Ain't no woman over here to stick like that. That's so.
I told you I changed your diaper. I
Yeah, for
changed
sure.
your diaper. I'll
Hell
change
no.
your onesie too.
If you want
Okay,
me to,
man.
so when I get home to you,
Soon as
I'll
I
give
get home
you
to
a
you,
ring.
I'll make your bottles. I'll give you the tits. Soon
Nah,
as I get
Jen,
home. Soon as
Jen,
I
you
get home.
bullshitting. It's niggas out there really on that type of timing.
I love it.
You love
Okay.
it.
I
know.
do, yes. I want
It's
you
about
to
us
love
women
me
that,
so much that it's like if I could just buy you the moon, I would.
boy, you don't understand. I see
I want that.
when a man love on me good, y'all. Like I look back in the day when a man love on me good. Not these last bullshit relationships. Man, y'all don't understand. It's even if we could be dog tired and work 14 hours and still be like, I'm about to go make dinner for my man.
Yeah.
So,
But you know what though, Jen? Well, go ahead, Riz. Go ahead, because you sound like you over there coughing and shit too.
Man, this
Fire
is
blunt up.
interesting.
Who's smoking on?
I'm
no,
not
you got
smoking.
that
I'm not.
overseas
I ain't
gift.
smoking, Shanika.
Snack.
I ain't
Hey, y'all
smoking.
better
I'm
leave Riz
unwell, so
alone.
I'm sick.
What's up, DJ Music? That nigga
That's what
smoking snack.
we call it sick over here too, Riaz. When we in
Yeah.
Michigan, we call it yes.
Hell no. Call
It
that
might be
shit
called. It
snack.
might be called. It might be called
Just a
runt.
snack.
Look, I got a case of the runt. I got the runts.
Not the runts. Oh my
purple
god.
haze. I got that purple haze called.
Oh my god. Not the
Yeah, we
runts.
sick. I'm
That's
sick over here
diabolical.
too. I'm sick. Oh Lord Jesus, I need a
Yeah,
doctor.
I'll caught that. But whatever.
Oh
I'll be
shit.
okay, hopefully.
But no,
Anyway,
it's I don't know what's going on. Like women's, I don't know. I'm with Shanika. Like I'm that girl. Like you love on me. It's listen.
I'm
I
putting
miss
it in your hands.
okay.
But wait,
I miss
wait,
cooking
I didn't
dinner.
say
I
that
miss
though. I
shopping.
didn't
I
say
miss
that.
all that.
I said, what's up, big tyranny in the building? No, I
yeah,
said
what up,
it's
Danny?
niggas that's on that type of time, meaning they want to be in a diaper. And I don't know
Oh
where
no,
y'all
I
with that.
showed y'all. Oh no, I didn't show that. I showed the guy who was like a baby. He wear a onesie and a diaper.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
And then Shanika talking about some, I love it. That's why I was like, what?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. No, I missed.
No, it's not. It's the men who identify as a baby, Shanika. In
Nah, he need
2026.
to get the shit beat out of him.
The shit beat out of him.
Sounds
Big grown ass
interesting.
nigga 7 feet tall want to be held.
He wants you to give him a
Boy, you
whooping.
don't get the fuck.
He been a bad boy.
No, forget weapon. Just smash his face and then he'll learn something. I can
You
get
know what?
graphic.
Smash his face in.
You say white.
That's
Oh man. Ooh,
not
man.
what
No,
you
I'm-
smash his face in.
You bringing me back, DJ.
Riaz said smash his face into something. We got that part, Riaz. We're women.
Genesis. You can't talk to Riaz like that.
He said it. He said smash his face like in. So I'm agreeing
Okay. I'll be
with
right back.
smashing your face in.
I got it. I forgot about that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sorry, sometimes
To make that
I
decision,
can
because I
be
would have to
graphic
make.
sometimes.
I feel as though if I bring a child in this world, everything is second. The child's first. I made that decision, and if my dreams, if they can't align still, but I have to feed that human, and nothing's gonna trump that. So I didn't want to set myself up in that dynamic unless it made sense. And I feel as though, to me, a woman having a child is more of a commitment for her than marriage. Because if you're a good mom, you're gonna want your child to be around the father. So you're directly creating a life with a person who may or may not become your husband. So for me personally, I will only have children if it aligns. I'm older, I froze my eggs. I 1000% support all women. I would say it 1,000 times. We're in a different space. Women are working. They're waiting longer to settle down with a particular person. This will give you the opportunity, if you want to become a mom one day, by freezing your eggs. Because it is true. There is a clock, right? And if you don't freeze your eggs, you do gotta, make that decision at a certain period just because of biology. But freezing your eggs gives you a chance to say, you know what, this wasn't the right choice for me. This isn't the right guy. But if I don't meet the right guy and I never become a mom in that way, I'm cool.
Okay.
I'm cool.
Can he have children?
So here's the deal on that. I don't mind 1, maybe 2. I don't think I could do past 2. But because I'll take that way. if he was a married man, you know, I'm 46 now, right? So if he's married, he came from a woman, they had 3 children, something happened. Like, I'm not gonna be pinholed to that. I can't date a man with 9, Cam.
Child shade.
No, I don't.
What up? What up? I didn't mean to cut you off there. My bad. What up? Night is in the building.
Ooh.
What's up? What's up? So what you were saying, Jen? I was just saying I think it was a little shade because don't he have like 9 kids? No, I wasn't keeping them.
Great projector. He's always a great projector. But I was saying it's like she was saying one, which is probably odd. You can't find this guy with just 1 kid nowadays. That are, you know, especially in our, maybe if they're older, but even then, not really. If they're under a certain age is when it's, to me, it's more of a problem I've experienced, just because the younger the child, the more interaction with the mom. And then a lot of times I've met men who think that, remember we heard that guy in this space say, well, once you have my baby, you always belong to me. So when we get to that part of the conversation, if they still think their baby mama belongs to them, then kids or no kids, I'm good. I mean, no, kids or however many kids, I can't do it, because then they've already told you that they can always tap into that. And then if they're super young, like if you I met a guy who had like 6 kids and his youngest was like 10 months old. And I'm like, dude, she just had the baby. Like, y'all, in my mind, you just screwed her. You just had sex with her, in my mind, you know? So it matters a little bit. If they're older, you know, and I don't think anything older than like 18 and 19, they're not kids. Those are young adults. This guy asked me, would I mind being a stepmother to his kids? And I said, well, how old are they? He was like, 17, 19, and 22. And I'm like, those aren't kids. So, you know, I don't think everyone's clear like what that means sometimes. So, but yeah, no. 6 months old, 6 days old, 10 months old, that's too young, you know?
Okay.
Then you have some people that feel like if you have kids that's teenagers, they too old because they already locked in their kids and they ain't trying to hear shit you gotta say. Like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, we can find fault in either situation, but you know, it's so much nuance. You really have to take that on a case by case situation. But I definitely understand where you're coming from, and I totally agree.
Like too many kids is a problem, but then like one is kind of like odd. Like, how did you only have one? Like Anton, like how are you married? Like you said, if he was married and then they got divorced and they only had 1 kid, then that would make me kind of look at them sideways too. Like, you guys only had 1 kid, you know? And not that he's a bad person, but just like, did he ever, you know, was that ever his goal, or did he just like deal with it, kind of thing, you know?
Shout out to James Moore with the $5 super chat. He says, serious question. Isn't it still high risk if you freeze eggs?
No, because then you can find a surrogate, and then you may have viable uterus to carry, you know, but you may not. You may have an issue with the eggs traveling through the body and the fallopian tube as you get older. But and then I don't know about the viability of the eggs if you're younger. Are they more vibrant versus, you know, when you're older, and the, you know, the things that come along with it. But I heard that if you have a viable uterus still at that age, and you say, hey, you know, I freeze my eggs at 20, but I want to come back at 40 and have them put back in me, you can do that. But I've heard a lot of women use that time, and then they get up to their 40s and 50s, and they just find a surrogate.
Yeah. As far as the science part is okay, but yeah, it's what Genesis just said. If you're too old, they'll just get a surrogate. And most freezing eggs, they got paper, so they don't care. They'll just get a surrogate.
Yeah, and it's mostly because of it's if their body can't sustain the pregnancy later in life. But oftentimes your fallopian tubes, all that happens. You might get fibroids as you get older. The traveling through the fallopian tubes down to the uterus becomes an issue. So sometimes that's the offset of saying, hey, because they could have women have frozen their eggs because they have problems as a young person. They might have fibroids, and they say, well, let me freeze my eggs now so that later on, once I get, I can have a baby, because she has uterine issues. But someone who has a fully functional, vibrant uterus and they're freezing their eggs, they just want to live their life so they can come back later. They might not even never use their uterus. They just want to go make sure they have their eggs frozen at a certain time. And they'll get a surrogate because they got coin.
Yeah, so succinctly put, it's not the freezing the eggs that makes it risky, it's more so the vessel that we put the eggs in. That may impose some type of risk. But definitely appreciate the shout out. We only need homo donations to reach our goals. Definitely appreciate the support as always. Appreciate you. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already to the plug and the hideout. Every link pretty much you see in the comments. Just go ahead and click in the subscribe. That way you can stay tapped in. Make sure you hit that Discord. Somebody could drop that Discord link. You know what I'm saying? That way we disappear. You know where to find us.
I'm out.
Have you ever been approached by a guy?
I've been approached. Let me tell you
that
something.
has 9 kids?
I've been approached by a man that had 4 kids. I've been approached by a man that had 7 kids. I had approached by a man that had 8 kids. First and last date. I can't do it. And I'm not mad at anybody that can, but that's a lot of energy you have to take in, because here's how I do feel. If I'm taking you, I'm taking all of you. So it's not just about the 9 children, it's about the mothers of the children. Yeah. They might have a cousin, and now, he was over Kendra G house, and it's a lot that comes, because I do feel as though if you sign up with a person, you sign up for that person. Yeah. So what they come with is what you come with.
I do think you're projecting a little bit.
Oh my God, he projects every 5 seconds. Go ahead.
The example that you gave was, that ain't my mama.
That the kids say?
Yeah, like I don't like, one of them kids ain't gonna like me.
You think that all 9 kids are gonna like your new girlfriend?
Well, as the adult, there's certain things that you instill in your children as respect.
Yeah, but you can't control your children.
Who can't?
The children is a human. They have the right to be themselves. So
under my house, you have to understand.
So you think for them?
Parents, yes, you have to.
You can have so this is what I feel as though is this. You can teach your children respect, right, but their emotions belong to them.
Yeah. And this is why, this is going back to the first question.
Okay.
It's like, you're telling me how a children is supposed to be raised, and you don't have children.
But I was raised as a child. What does that mean?
No, I understand that, respectfully. Mm-hmm. This is where I check out.
But real quick, I'm not telling you how to raise children.
Yeah, but we're having a conversation about, so your children don't think on their own. I'm telling you, hell no, they don't. Not while they're in my house. Because if it's up to my kids, they're eating Skittles every night. They're eating gummy bears every night. And certain things is to say, like, no, we're not going to do that. You're going to eat this because it's nurturing to your body. And that's a food example. Mm-hmm. But you're saying that you want to stay up and play video games all day, but we have to work on your literacy. You may not want to read your book. You may not want to go to tutoring. You may not want to go to school. But hey, yes, I'm thinking for you. I'm telling you that, no, I'm not negotiating with you. You're not staying in this bed, sweetheart. You're not staying in this bed. So I'm thinking for you because I'm 36. You're 6.
That don't make no fucking sense worth of shit. You can't force me to like somebody. I don't give a fuck how old I am.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that though too. You can't force me to do that. Even my parents know that. Literally.
All you can do is force them to respect the person that you're in a relationship with. But that's as far as you can go with that. You can't make them like your partner.
Wait, so basically, I kind of agree with you on that. Him doing the forcing thing is gonna create resentment. Like further resentment. Like they're gonna make the resentment that though, because you're making them doing something that they don't want to do, so it creates resentment. So it's like an element of balance, though. So yes, you can be friendly, but at the same time, of course, you have to be the parenting too, though. So that's just how it is, I guess. But I don't know. What do I know, though? I don't have kids yet, though. But I might do in future. But the way I see it, though, I don't get where he's getting at, man.
A lot of people are immature and they just having sex and they're not thinking about kids or anything else. And Cam is probably feeling some kind of way because he's one of them dudes she's describing. So that's why, you know, he getting at her like this. And I don't know, it seemed like we be justifying a lot of F-ish. And Cam clearly be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get at Kendra G, you're gonna get a lot of people that's gonna say hoorah because they got an issue with her and they got an issue with Cam.
Wait, you got a good point, though, on that, too, though. You got a good point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely felt like he took it as a personal jab because he's just grasping at straws to make it make sense as to why whatever she's saying is crazy. And it's like, nah, she's telling the freaking truth. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, it's definitely, they like to say her truth, but it's just if this woman is believing independence and she want to travel and do all this stuff, she don't want to come into some situation and be the mother that them other women should be being. She want to go hang out and have fun. She don't want to be tied down. If she wanted to do that, she find her what they call a high value man and you know, get in the kitchen. She got her own bread. She is not hearing this, Cam.
At all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 36.
Projecting.
You're 8. I'm 36. You're 20.
So let me say, I agree with all that. So we were talking about your children's emotion with a new romantic interest. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. So you're right, I don't have kids. But when I was a kid, there's a moment my parents were not together. No matter who my dad had, she wasn't my mama. No matter who my mother had, he wasn't my dad. So yes, I have to be respectful, but don't get it twisted. I'm team my parent no matter who y'all dating. And that could have been, and here's the deal, and maybe that wasn't right, but that's just how I was as a child. So everything you just said was, you know, things you should do as a parent, but we're talking about a different emotion. I'm talking about a child having to resonate, and I'll use me, Kendra G, as a child. I will be respectful, Dad, to anybody you date, but she's not my mother. And I'm always gonna ride and love my mother more. And that's what happens. So I hear what you're saying, but I can't speak from that.
Yeah, but what I would say,
yes,
off of experience,
yes,
is that when Jazz came into my life,
yes,
and I have the ability to, like, my son is here.
Hi, son.
Right, Jaden. And I'm not going to make this awkward, but she never wanted to be his mother. She wanted to be a mother figure in his life as an extra, as a bonus person, right? But there never was a time to say, hey, call me mommy or I'm your mom. She had.
She can't be a mother figure either. She can be your girlfriend. She can be an adult, but she can't be a mother figure either.
And none of that still don't matter because I don't give a fuck how motherly she act. If I don't like her, I don't like her.
That's what I'm saying. So I mean, in a perfect world, a kid would just say, every time my daddy get a new girlfriend, I'm gonna act like that. No, that's just your girlfriend. That woman can't be chastising me and do no, you not my mother. And the other way, nigga, you not my daddy. Who is you? You just somebody that's sleeping with my mother right now. Don't get it fucked up.
Oh,
you jump your ass, bitch.
Damn.
Too much respect for Lorena. Jazz has too much respect for Kia, and vice versa. So when you're starting to bring in other individuals, it's up to the adults to navigate that situation and work together. And that's where I've learned to say, hey, I'm dating somebody, Kia. I'm dating somebody, Lorena. And I'm thinking about introducing them to the children. So yes, a lot of people may look at me and say like, oh, it's giving too much, it's giving never could, never would. But there are certain principles and bylaws.
That's how you know he took it personal, right there.
Yeah, right there. And then here's the other thing. when you dating somebody, how long have you been dating them? Because maybe my kids don't need to see everybody I date unless it's going to be something serious. Just because I'm dating this person don't mean we gonna even be together. So just keep bringing a bunch of different people in your kids' face. That's a no-no too.
He's just saying anything.
Yeah, he's a captain projector too. He likes to. You can see that throughout the conversations. He's almost like you know, even with that conversation with Jason Wilson, he got like offended. But it's like, look who you gotta read the room, Cam, and know who you're talking to. You're talking to a literal serial single woman. Okay, she's very serious in her singleness. And then you're going to talk about marriage and dating and kids, and you have not married or none of your kids' mamas. And like, you're an example of what she says she's not doing this. It's crazy. And he can't even see it. Like, oh, well, shit, I'm the prototype that she's talking about. I'm the one that she's like, hell no.
I want to see what the manosphere do with this, but I'm positive they're going to say that Cam somehow won this conversation.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I said that. I've seen videos where they look like he chewed her up, and I'm like, let me look at it for myself. I can't trust the opinions of these people because what? Because I seen people saying she chewed him up. So I was like, let's watch this so we can make our own decisions. So far, she's been chewing his ass up the whole time. He only got her that one time because she was like, a married person can't host the show. And he was like, okay, so what you gonna do when you get married? You still gonna host the show? That was the only time that he kind of had a little point because she was like, she would still do it. But other than that, she been lighting his ass up with logic. And he's the one who's been speaking from a place of emotion. Yeah, I know y'all looking at me, judging me, thinking this, that. This conversation ain't even about you, bro. Why are you making it about you?
You see his face, how offended he got when she said, well, I had to think about not the 20-year-old Kendra, but the 90-year-old Kendra, because this is something I can't get out of. And he's looking like, he's literally doing exactly, he did what she said, right? That's why he's not married to none of his kids' mama. He's not married yet, right? Even when Jason Wilson asked him, he was like, you come from parents that are married, your siblings are married, so why don't you want to be married? So now Kendra tells you, when I was presented with the option, I had to think about myself first, and then y'all. And he looked like, the fuck? Yeah, because that's exactly what you're doing. You did it 9 times. You thought about yourself first.
Yeah. Why does every hat be weird?
Because he paired with them dumbass glasses and a stupid ass bow tie and an ugly ass shirt and some other bullshit to go along with it.
You didn't know that he was Esquire man for his eclectic dressing. They say he got style.
Genesis, that cartoon with all that Cleveland out is cute.
Cleveland, right?
Yeah.
When that Cleveland, Ohio is out.
I ain't gonna lie, it's giving Rogue C. Okay, I quit.
That I do value, and it's respect for other people's emotions. Now, if they give me the green light to say, yes, it's okay. Matter of fact, can I speak to her just so we could get on the same page? Because I need to let them know or let her know you're not the kid's mother. Will never be. And when you have those kind of direct conversations, what will come from it is it will take a village, right? And understanding that we may not have worked, but we will always work together.
Right.
Hey, Robert.
And as adults, that's what you learn. So when day one had, hey, I'm Jazz, you can call me Miss Jazz. And those relationships kind of grow and build, and you have respect in the presence and without being in the presence of the other parent. You say, hey, I'm not your mom, but you can use me as a resource.
Oh shit, what's up, Knight?
What's happening?
As a mother figure in your life. That may be verbally expressed directly or indirectly. You just keep showing up. It's like, hey, if it comes a time where I have to take you to tennis practice, if I have to take you to football practice, we're around each other so much, and I'm not his biological dad. He didn't come from me. But the fact that we've been around each other and there's things that I have to tell him, it's like, son, I'm here for you, bro. And I'm here on the premise to let you know I'm not trying to control your emotions. I want you to be emotional.
Shanika.
Go ahead, Jim.
Shanika, you have 2 boys, right? Oh.
She on mute, so she probably stepped away.
Okay. Well,
What's going on?
I was asking her because she has kids. So what, you know, in this regard, this whole. See, I'm just wondering, like, what about? There's a lot of parents that aren't there, and then I think that like sometimes the "you're not my mom, you're not my dad" is because there is a mom and there is a dad in their life. You know.
Man,
I
I
don't
told
think
you, Jen, that's my biggest fear of dating a single mama. Is one morning he don't get the Jordans, or I was too late, or the line was extremely long, or my plug ain't come through or something. They just like, man, that's why you ain't my daddy, no way. I didn't say that
But you're not trying to be the dad to a kid who has a dad. So this makes sense if they're saying, you know what, my son's father's been locked up or he's deceased, and my son does not have any influence, or my daughter's mother is, you know, locked up, or she's no longer with us, or she's just, you know, she's inactive, and there's no presence of that child, the presence of that parent in that child's life. That can make sense to say you want to step in the role and be in that parental position. But if there's actual parents, there's another parent, they just are separately parenting, then what role of parenting are you stepping into? Because that, to me, I'm not stepping in anything. I'm a bonus. I'm not even a bonus parent. I'm an adult figure because I'm not a parent.
Yeah. More of a
or
I'm not your other mother.
So wait, hold on. Wait. So if I'm first time experienced parent, you got to give me some slack, introduce me to your knucklehead ass boy or girl.
Oh,
you
yeah.
got to give me some slack.
Yeah. Drip. The woman that you with, she's supposed to. But what I always do is I like put myself back in, you know, when I was younger and the way I looked at things. So I would never come into some kind of situation like, because what people tend to do is they'll be like, you like a stepdad or a dad, and no, you're not. You're just adults. So
you're just another adult that's dating your mama.
Yeah, let Knight tell it he the fucking mentor.
I'm a mentor. And you know what else, Drip? I want to talk to your actual daddy if he's still around.
Yeah, God.
Right, that's what Cam is saying. Like Cam is saying, the whole introduction process, everybody getting to know each other because this person is gonna be in my life. That's what Knight is. Yeah, you're on the same page with that. He's saying,
niggas is not saying that, Knight.
No,
you just.
And let me tell you why. Because a lot of people is out here and they just having sex and they be I always think, you know, like when I was younger, my little brother got a different father, my older brother got a different father, my sister got a different father.
Right.
The man who stayed in our life the most is my little brother's father.
Okay.
I knew my father, but my father is a Rolling Stone. He's a bit of a player. He trying to bang everything that's moving. He trying to knock.
Right.
So I had more personal conversations, learn how to squabble and whatever else from my little brother father. But my little brother father was seriously in my little brother life. So here's the difference between my little brother and me. My little brother had to have a confrontation with my mother, had to have a conversation with his daddy. This thing is all about confronting shit and having these discussions and how he feel, right?
Right.
I'm more of a recluse. I'm not that emotionally attached like that. And I'm cool with it. But when I think about a kid, I'm gonna come into your life saying, no, I'm not a father at all. I'm just an adult. And you know, if you need to come to me, I'll be here. But if you ever come at me and go, you're not my dad, I'll say, you stay not. You stay in the obvious. I know I'm not your father.
Right.
I'm just with your mama. That's all.
Yeah, that's not. It's inevitable that you're at the old. Obviously, the older, especially in this climate, you're going to meet someone. The odds of you meeting someone that doesn't have any kids, that has like one or two, is more. It's rarer than having multiple children or multiple baby mamas or multiple baby daddies. All that's more probable. So get your mind ready to set like how many kids are you willing to tolerate in that regards, and what ages are they going to be, instead of looking for something that's like a needle in the haystack. Because you know, you set yourself up so you're thinking that you're just gonna meet someone that has one child, you know, and you just get your mind made up on how old they're gonna be for you and what you can deal with, in that regard. But yeah, I've always thought that way. Now it's like I've never, even when I was younger and I was dating, you know, more often, that it was more often that I meet a guy that had kids. I'm gonna be like, listen, I'm not trying to be, and they would be so like, oh, my daughter loves you. Of course, I'm not her mom. I don't got all these, all the rules and all the stipulations. I can't look at her and stare at her, give her the look of death because I'm not her mother. I can't beat the shit out of her and never not get in trouble for it. Like all that comes with being a parent that you have a whole other lane you're in. None of that is for me. So I'm not trying to fulfill that position. And I've never understood that even with my own mother's husband. I've really referred to him more as my mom's husband or by his first name more so than him, my stepdad. And I think sometimes he's been a step away from being a father versus being a step towards being a father because I'm not his kid. And, so when that exchange happens in real life, it almost sets the stone for everything. So, I can see where Cam doesn't know he's dating women that have kids and they're hoping that everyone accepts him as the man that has so many kids, but he's also on the rarer side. Men are out here with 9 or 10 kids, so that's a little much. And for him and his, and for what he's, and that's not even, to me, that's it's selfish. It's like, you just did, especially if you see it's a habitual, don't forget we're dating that guy and you're like, oh, you got 6 kids by 6 mamas. You know what I mean? So it's almost that's also telling too. Like I'm not gonna be able to never look at you seriously, and you're never gonna be in a stepmother situation, never gonna be a parent situation. I'm not filling any role. I'm just someone that you see that you date,
But
so, all that matters.
In a egalitarian society, and when I look at the liberal mindset, it's laissez-faire. So he can have all them kids and all them baby mamas. He really is a feminist. He just don't know. He really wants his
more on our side than
he really wants his autonomy and his sexual liberation. And he doesn't know it. And I guess these people in the space don't know it, but I tell it, that's a feminist right there. He wants his autonomy and his sexual liberation, do whatever you want to do. But when it comes to these children, at that point, that's when you have to be an adult. And you should never feel, because you're not a stepfather. I don't know why they made that word up. You're just an adult. And if you're a responsible adult, you're going to be responsible about it. If I'm with a woman and she got children and the kids get to wilding out, I'm going to look at her.
Right.
Your kids, you just in control? I got to leave you then.
That part too, because it's a huge reflection on her parenting style, and all that matters. I mean, I've been in a situation, Nidish, where I can't say nothing to them kids. Like, who am I? Like, especially nowadays, especially with the kids. My nephew is as tall as I am, so he's 13. So at 13, this is your child gonna tell me what you not and what you are about to do. And then especially in this climate now, as opposed to like maybe 10, 20 years ago, where me calling your father and telling your father that you out here tripping is not as impactful anymore either. So before it was, you call Drip Mama, his mama is she coming, right?
Please don't call my mama. Please
don't call my mama. Now nowadays in 2026, call my mama and what?
That shit don't mean nothing.
Mama might
mean anything.
her bonnet and get the squab.
Me out, right? If I call your father, I'm dating a man who has kids, and I'm like, yo, chill out, hey, sir, chill out, and everything's good. I done had little 5-year-old boys punch me. They miraculously managed to punch me in my boobs. They can't punch me on no other part of my body but my boobs. So I go tell their dad, yo, he just hit me in my titties, though. And then the dad's like in front of me correcting them. But you can tell that's the awkward correction because he doesn't correct him for those things. He never does, right? You can feel it. So all that shit comes up and it's relative in the relationship because the parenting style is different now. None of that matters. I just told you your son, quote unquote, punched me in my breast. He's 6. Oh, he's just a kid. It's okay.
Oh, no.
So no, your son just literally sexually harassed my titty. What are you talking about?
Wow.
And the thing is, if I'd have ever left my wife, my kids are my kids and they're athletes. So they finna abuse you, buddy.
Run you through it.
Through there.
Yeah, it's different nowadays. No, these parents ain't shit to be telling what, Back then, shoot, I can call Drip Mama. She say 4 words to him on the phone, Drip sitting down.
Oh,
the rest
yeah.
of the time.
I ain't gonna lie. My mama came to the
What
school.
happened?
Nah,
No,
my mama
trust me.
came
If
to the
you
school
tell
though. She
no,
wasn't
trust
bullshitting.
me though, Jen. If you tell my mom, trust me, man. Literally, though, she's one gonna give me that face though that will literally make me feel like I messed up. Two, she's
Yeah,
gonna
my
cuss
mama.
me. She gonna rip me apart, bro. Literally straight up cussing. My mom don't hit. My mom don't put hands no more. Maybe when I was younger, I got slapped though. But other than that, though, my mom don't do that. She found other ways to deal with me because I got different needs and all of that. But she did treat me like everyone else. Other than that, now basically though, she's gonna be like, man, trust me though. If she cussed me now though, literally though, I'm gonna tear her up though, literally, like
Because it still
literally.
hurts. Yeah, she's got that mommy power. See, I'm not
Yeah,
even a
that's
mom. That's what we're saying as a quote unquote step person. We don't even have that power to give you the stare of death. We don't have it. We're not
not the.
parents.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't say the stare of death. It's the face of disappointment that cuts deeper. Actually, she's just like, look, I'm very disappointed in you, and don't talk to me. That cut deep. Literally, when my mom said to me, "Don't talk to her," though, man, that cut me deep so much that I literally tear up though.
Biological.
Literally, I tear up so much though that one time I think I
You
did
sound
that
like you finna
one night.
tear up now.
No, Reese. No, Riaz. Take a breath. Take a breath, Riaz.
Okay, sorry. So basically, the dip, I was just saying, one time, I think when I did it at night or something, I one time, no, disappointed, she was like, don't talk to me. I literally went to sleep, though, crying.
Oh.
That's all
Yeah, that's
good,
because
Reed.
No,
your
but that's, no,
biological connection to your
Hold
biological
on, Reese.
mother.
Reset, Riaz.
You're not gonna feel that same way about a strange woman. She can
Mm-hmm.
whatever way
oh,
she wants with it. That will
okay,
never
sorry.
be your mom.
You have a
But
point.
Drip, you had a step parent. So did you have the same? I have a stepfather too, and I don't have the same. Ooh, you're scaring me. Yeah, I don't have that.
Okay,
Ooh,
but
that's
then
my
Tell you
mom.
what I
basically,
do.
then
Hold on,
at the end
Riz.
of the day,
Hold on,
though,
Riaz.
Hold on, Riz. Goddamn. Now my
okay.
like I told you every time I was on, like I knew he wasn't my pops. Now him doing his due diligence, he was an amazing pops. I was just doing dumb shit because I knew they was lying to me. That's all that was. Like I didn't have no reason to do that. I was doing that shit on my own.
No, I'm saying well. Besides that, we're saying like
He
the
didn't
actual.
discipline at all. He didn't do
Okay.
nothing because of my mom. Like my
Okay.
mama would
Yeah.
beat me for both of them. That's
Both
for
of them.
sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
Yeah. That's what I was
yeah.
trying to see. Like because that's the one thing that we don't have when we're serious about someone. Their kids. Like the guy that I was just with for 5 years. His daughter loved his little daughter loved me. We got along great. It's just that I could literally. I mean, you could look at them and literally see them nightish, reach their arm over and drop something on the ground, and you be like, "Don't do that," and they literally look at you like, "And then what?" Because they know that you're the one that can't enforce anything. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And they know that the father, especially the parent, that's whoever is there, they're going to more so lean to the child anyway. But then they also do things like I said. They know that you're not going to be able to enforce those rules. I mean, I was a bit guilty of that too, so I can understand. Why Kendra was like, "Oh hell no, I'm not gonna do all this," because you know what I mean? You got 9 of these little boogers, and they gonna all tell me, they gonna all look at me and say, what and what?
You know what, Genesis? I've been involved with some women that had kids and they thought I was going to discipline them. I look at them like they're insane. I'm not going to touch the fucking kids at all, period. I literally go in there and go, I said, I'm not your father. I don't know where your father is, whatever else, but we can be cool. But no.
Stan say the kids would have turned on us, night.
Huh?
Stan say the kids was gonna turn on us.
My kids. If you would have came around my wife and you gonna take my kids gonna jump you for sure.
God.
But then you know what, Nightish? I've gotten into arguments because I didn't step up as an adult in the room, which is kind of like you putting this in a strange position because you know what I'm saying. The little girl up here doing all kind of stuff with the slime on the table, and I'm telling her, "Come on, honey, that little gentle parenting shit, baby. Come on, look, don't be doing all this. Your dad, it's gonna be everywhere. Your dad's gonna be pissed. You know how he don't like the slime anyway." And she didn't give a shit what I was talking about. Then him saying, "Well, you're the adult. You're supposed to take a charge." Okay, well, nigga, what? I'm not her mama, and you want me to call you to tell her? You know what I mean? So you almost get
niggas to
put
do
in
that,
a sin.
Jim.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
in a
think it's
bad
cool
spot.
for niggas to do that shit. Like
I look
make
at
you do some shit. Like, nah.
Then to me,
Hell
though,
no.
I don't mind. I'm open to the possibility of marrying single moms because this is just based on what I believe in, you know, what I was taught and stuff like that, you know. I mean, I only learn until I get married type thing, though, but I get you on that, though, that type of thing as well. But anyways, when I was just mentioning that to you is, but at the end of the day, my mom still loved me, though. It's just that in that moment, she felt what she felt because the only reason she felt like that is because she loved me too much, though, and that's why, though, she just did that. I just know, I just recognize that. I'm not mad at that. Like, yeah, maybe at that moment I just let it out, but then later, though, me and her are good, though.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
These
That's just
motherfuckers
how
say,
it
hey
is,
man,
though.
y'all ain't shit. Hold on.
Let's move
Shanique,
on. Let's go.
you back? You just cammed your applehead ass up.
Shanika.
That hit me.
Emotionally aware, but able as you get to your age of 20. So you got to be a man. So if you're going to come to me, you got to come correct. I'm not going to sit up here and allow you to talk to me any different than I expect you to talk to your mother. It's respect all there. Or your biological dad. I don't have no competition with that. I just keep showing up with a pure heart, knowing that, hey, this is my expectations for you. Tell me your goals so I can hold you accountable to them. Tell me what you want out of life and I can hold you accountable to that. And if anybody else's experience with having a bonus parent, a step parent, or another parent, I can't speak to that because I know for my children and the mothers of my children, it's all respect. And it's never been a moment in time where I've allowed my children that has been in my house, biologically or not biologically, to ever utter the words, "You're not my mother." Because that,
like,
he out of pocket.
Triggered. He is
Yeah.
triggered.
He out of pocket.
He triggered. That's happened before.
You
That's
can
what he
see
did.
the frustration on him. You can see the
Yeah.
frustration on him. That's definitely happened.
Yeah, that happened.
And look where you paused it. Look at Kendra's face. Nigga, you
She like cap CAP spelled cap.
Hmm.
Catch
Hey,
a cat
Project
right
said
now.
those are lessons parents should teach, period.
Right, you to respect any adult. So it's not just the only your mama, only your daddy adults.
But see, that's why I said about children. It's people out here saying if that ain't your mama, that ain't your daddy, F them. You don't have to respect. Listen, if you grow up in households, because I got, you know, I got a little bit of experience. It's households where your parent don't respect nothing.
Mm-hmm.
If you got that kind of parent that don't respect nothing, you at the school telling your teacher, bitch, call my mama then.
Yeah.
Call them. I've had that, yes.
Why the fuck is you fucking with my child? Why you single?
Yeah. You right, Mike. You right like a mother. Yeah. Why you my kids don't do that shit? The fuck you lying to me?
Damn sure. Your kids are sitting around here literally targeting adults to fuck with.
I remember Ferg was telling us a story about when he was working with a bunch of kids and they was giving them little old I think little $20 Visa cards or something, and one of the kids stole an extra one, and he called a parent, and the parent was like, "My child don't steal," and bam and everything else. And the parent ended up going in the room and got down, finding the card, and came to the school and apologized to Ferg. You know what I'm saying? That should be crazy. You said also about personal goals. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just reading the comment. Lauren said also about personal goals and holding yourself accountable for them. Go ahead.
Right, they don't have no goals because I tell y'all time and time again that these little people that used to work for me, they don't have they hope they just can make it through. They want credit for just showing up, and they hope they can just make it through. They don't have any like when I get older and you know what I'm gonna be and all that. Like just standing next to them having conversations, training them how to run a fry station or how to run, you know, a Burger King or a Wendy's or whatever other concept I work for. And then I say the name of those places because they're the most simplest places to learn how to work, right? It's not hard to do, you know, to put burgers on a grill and take them off when they're cooked. But just standing there next to them, talking to them about like, you know, they don't, first of all, like I said before, they don't see anything in that restaurant business to be anything of a goal at all. They still have the delusion that they can come out and they can be, you know, like their parents, whatever that is, making $100,000 working for, you know, an AI company, whatever it is they think their parents do, they want to come out and do that. So the delusion is already there. Like, oh, this is nothing. But then, you know, every now and then you do run across someone who values every moment and they can tell you like, you know, they do. But for the most part, as many people that stood next to me that's between the ages of 16 and 25 and even 30, they don't have no parent sat down and asked them what you want to do, what you want to be, what you want to do when you grow up. So they have no idea.
So that's a societal thing.
Mm-hmm.
For example, I put my son in a school called Oakland Military Institute, and it was the military that was teaching at the school. So if you acted up, they give you demerit. You don't have to run or do some push-ups.
Right. Yeah.
The damn city of Oakland, Gavin Newsom, that a-hole, they send these people in the school that made the school woke. They ended demerit, they ended discipline. And within a year, that school went left because you getting participation trophies. All you got to do is show up. And when you do that to people where they don't really have to do nothing, and then you come into people's homes with the CPS and say you can't discipline your children because that's a torture and abuse, you're literally ripping the fabric of society away and then crying about why they like this. Well, they're like this because you got certain parents that don't want to go to jail because they discipline their kids. You got certain people, there are no rules. So in California, they had a thing where you could sell up to $1,000 worth of stuff. Oh, we can? So let's just go up in here and bust out. We finna get all kind of Jose Cuervos and everything. Fill up our bags and run into the van. You can't stop me. So they was literally, I think, forget what they call it. It was teen mobs going in the Safeway. So most of the Walmart's closed down. In-N-Out Burgers closed down. Most of the Hickenberger corridor where I live at is shut down. Now they driving trucks into 7-Elevens and stop and goes and taking ATM. It's literally the purge in Oakland. Then I watched a thing the other day from Barbara Lee and a police chief talking about crime is down everywhere.
Not with these teen takeovers, but we don't want to derail. We can talk about that tonight.
Crime is down everywhere, not in front of our faces.
Now with these teen takeovers, they just arrested almost 500 kids. Parents had to come down there and get their kids. These niggas was jumping on cars. They running through the street. Your car parked outside of your apartment complex. They ran down the street and they just jumped all on the cars and just.
While you watching the purge, when they have sideshows, at some point the car's finna burn up.
Yeah,
you're gonna be shooting out there.
Yeah. If you Google it, you'll see so much. It's so much right now.
And say crime is down everywhere.
It's not. I don't believe that. But yeah, I don't want to derail too far. But yeah, the accountability, Lauren, and the personal goals and holding yourself accountable for them, that's not even happening. The parents aren't being accountable for the kids. Because I've seen videos where the parents are like, well, he's 16 now. He's 15 now. What am I going to, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah,
he's 13 now. What am I supposed to do? He's just like, remember the little boy whose mama was in the car recording him throw rocks at her windshield. And then a couple weeks later, he in jail crying with his face all busted up because he did that same mess in juvie and they kicked his butt. So the life lesson was that shit don't work in the real world. Your mama been told you to stop and you didn't stop. So now you in juvenile house recording to my mama, please come and save me. And she crying, talking about, look what they did to my baby. What? What? He just was doing. You videotaped throwing rocks at your windshield. Who's accountable? The grandma? Because the mama ain't. The kid ain't.
Oh, let's not talk about grandmas.
Who's accountable?
Wait, let's talk about grandmas. Them grandmas that used to whip your behind is now all nice with your kids when they acting up. Leave that baby. Who are you?
Nobody wants to get in trouble anymore. That's the thing.
I be so mad at my mama sometimes. Like, y'all just gonna let that shit ride?
Yeah.
Well, why you worried? Motherfucker, you nigga. Do I gotta remind you?
How many times I saw my life back in my eyes?
Shit.
Hey, Drip, they'll tell you, ain't nobody whoop on you like that.
Shit.
How many times I met Jesus? Why you
Jen, I tell her every time because she I caught her trying to throw away that mug. I caught her trying to throw away that mug that she threw across the house and clocked my bitch ass by the door.
You won't let her throw it away?
Hell no.
Not a commemoration.
I hide that motherfucker at the top because my mama ain't number like 5'1". So I hide that motherfucker 5 feet, really, and that's a stretch. I hide it at the top of the goddamn cabinets. And every time I come over there and say that shit, I'm like, look, Remember this?
Hey,
Matter of
listen.
fact, I'm gonna take a picture of that bitch next time.
Hey,
Oh
Drip.
my God, Drip! You need to go ahead and put that. That's a graphic.
No,
my mama.
Drip.
On
You
my
better
mama,
keep
and
that.
then put the mug on my mama's mug.
You know what the small hat say, Drip?
What?
Never forget.
That's crazy.
So don't be taking
You
down
don't
these
forget.
statues. Keep them whites only fountains. No, if that's the cup you hit me with, we finna put that damn thing in.
Look, Nighty. My grandma had a belt on the wall.
I'll never forget.
Nice. My grandma had a belt on the wall that hung in the same spot on the in the garage. That you know how the paint changed color, but behind the where the belt was, it was still the old paint. And it was the same belt that my mama got a whooping with. My grandmother kept that belt there. We was like, is this like a shrine to our ass whoopings? What is this?
Yes.
Hey,
No,
BJ, my great grandma was like this. I ain't gonna lie. My great grandma, Gold Child, that's what we call the Gold Child. My great grandma, rest her soul, she wouldn't, you better not whoop that boy. But you know, she was only alive till I was like 19. No, 17. So a lot of the ass whoopings that I could have caught in the country while I was out there, shit, touch me if you want to. Great grandma ain't bullshit. Like
that
she
whole go
wasn't
getting a
bullshit.
switch. What you want me to go get a switch for?
You better not touch it. I remember one time, me and my brother got suspended the same day. Oh, it was crazy. Mama come home, I'm on the phone with grandma, and I got the Bible in my hand. She like, well, what you got the Bible for? I say, shit, grandma, you here back here talking. She said, give her the phone. I gave mama the phone. She say, hey, mama, bye. Click. I'm like, boy, she took the Bible and said, what you read out of it? I couldn't even tell her. Get your ass in the room, whooping. Boop. I got whoops. See, this is why my brother and sister so bad. I mean, so good. I was the poster child of ass whoopings. So they didn't want that. So they abided by the rules. But then one time me and bro got suspended the same day. Oh, she beat the shit out of bro. But it was only once or twice she needed for that nigga. I ain't gonna hold you. It was like bro understood the assignment. I didn't give a fuck about the assignment. Real shit. Yeah. Because and then me being like it was like, Jim, my mama stayed paying for Little League football. Yo, I did all the little Boy Scout shenanigans, all of those shit. It was like she'll whoop me, but she'll still put me in shit to keep me out of the bullshit. Vacation, Bible school, I mean, all that shit.
She was firm, but she was fair.
And that's good though, because we wouldn't have the drip that you got to be right now. And that's what's crazy. This whole generation is stupid. This whole generation is stupid because we didn't. All of us, they can't understand how we do what we do nowadays. They can't understand how we can survive, how we live in, how you live in drip and you got beat. Oh my God, how?
Shit, it wasn't like I was bruised and banged up, but I might have some whips and shit. But I knew better. Like I said, I was kind of like self-inflicted, you know what I'm saying? Because I knew what I was doing. I was doing it on purpose, so I'm thinking in my mind, she gonna tell me the truth if I keep disrespecting this nigga and going in and cutting up in school. You know what I'm saying? But see, when coaching them got a hold of me, cause see, all that was like up until like the 6th grade. Oh yeah. 7th, 8th grade when I played sports and shit, nigga, I wasn't even in the house.
Yeah, you was too busy trying to do all that to be bad.
I was doing other shit. Like, I'm in summer training. I'm going to Texas and Bryan College Station. You know what I'm saying? Today, like in 7th, 6th, 7th. I mean, I'm not 6th, 7th, 8th grade with the school and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Coach will bring certain players with him. Because my coach was an ex-coach for A&M.
And you was damn near fully grown, right? By the time you was that big, you was big. You was a tall little bit to the boy.
No, I was fully grown. Ain't that a bitch? God damn. Caught the shit.
You was a big little baby for real. No, I'm not saying. No, the visual is fucked up. No. Okay. No, Drip was not fully grown by the time he was 6th, 7th, 8th grade. Okay.
Man boy. That's my name. Man boy. You got me fucked up, Jim. Hold on real quick. Let me bring up somebody real quick. I got you.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
What's up, ADS in the building?
What up at Drip Show, Shanika? Genesis.
NGB, what's going on, player?
What up? I mean, you know, up here chilling with y'all for a quick minute before I go to the gym. Oh, y'all can't spell that word. It's a dirty word. I'm sorry I said it.
It's J-I-M. It's J-I-M.
Came up here with the
It's
smoke.
J-I-M. I got a question for Drip, though.
You go
Who
ahead.
is
You
Jim?
think that when you look at Kendra G, as you got her froze right here, that she capable of love? Because when I look at that picture right there, you know what it make me think of? Rolls Royce. Ain't no fakeness. I don't live anymore.
Oh, Runaway Bride, maybe?
Nah. She got that whole nigga please thing going right now. She
Oh,
really do.
no, it is. God.
Yeah. She got the nigga please. You know what I'm saying? That was
You got that, bitch.
Wait.
Arrested bitch for
Hey, you know, hey, Drip, can you put me on the big screen? She got that color purple, not color, is that color purple? With Miss Seeley, that's color purple, right?
Yeah, that's Miss Seeley.
Put me on the big screen. She got that.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I'm doing something else. All right, hold on. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Hold on, I gotta make it big. There you go. All right, where you at, Night? Let me put you right here. All right. Oop. There you go.
Everything you do to me,
you do right by me.
That's what she got going on.
Oh my God, on phone now. Shit. God damn it. Kendra G. Yeah, she out of there. Hold on, I put the wrong thing up. There we go. All right. What's up, ADS? What you think about Kendra G, ADS? What you think about Kendra G, bro? What you think?
She look like
You think she something you would talk to?
She look like Aunt Estelle, nigga. That's what she look like.
Oh Lord.
Remember on Friday?
guys, she do look like Estelle. Not what's that?
Aunt Estelle. Remember on Friday?
Is it
Was
Estelle?
the Friday the next? Yeah, the one going around doing that Jehovah Witnessing.
You
I thought, hey, you know
I
what?
wouldn't talk about that.
I thought he was talking about Estelle Givens, the comedian.
Nah, not her, but it's I think like a black R&B singer. Some I don't know, but she give vibes on one of them.
Who are you talking about?
I forgot her name. I don't know if it's. I thought it was Estelle.
Estelle's the girl from Europe, the black girl that sings American Boy, take me to another. Okay, that's Estelle.
Nah, she not giving that vibe. Oh no, it's something else. Yeah,
What's
it's
the
something
name
else.
off of Sanford and Son? Nightish. What was the sister?
You wild.
Yeah, Aunt Esther. She got that whole vibe going right
No,
now.
we're not.
Relentless say handsome Squidward.
I mean, at one point in time when she was on Kevin's show, Kendra could get it, nigga. She's fine.
She can get it
blow
now.
away.
ADS, you're capping. You're
ADS, that's because you like wide, pure wide, 115 and under women, and that's fine too.
Hey, Drip, ADS got to get his weight up. That nigga done worked himself out to be too tiny to even mess with his
Lord G. Yeah, Kendra G might hurt your ADS. I don't know.
I ain't gonna go there today. We're gonna play right. It's the day after Easter. We're gonna be nice. But who you got tonight, Drip? Who you got? Michigan or UConn? Who you got?
I'm going UConn.
Oh, okay.
I'm hanging up. Goodbye.
I did that on purpose
You
too.
should have just said something else and then went with your stuff on your own.
Now I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even been too caught up in it. But I heard Michigan definitely gonna. I always do the underdog, but they say Michigan definitely finna.
That's how you supposed to do it. You do the underdog.
Yeah, underdog.
For that extra money on.
Yeah, Monyon for the phone yon. Yes, sir. But
Well, I got
normally
Michigan,
I'd be on point with that shit. But so I'm guessing you are Michigan Wolverine, huh?
I ain't no Otter. I'm from the Midwest, but I ain't no Otter.
Oh,
That's what we
shit.
call
What's
them.
up, Willie? Otter. Oh shit. What's up,
Yeah,
Willie the Wind? What? Go ahead.
You know the Wolverine little cousin, the Otter, right? The Badger Bear thing. Go build.
Oh, okay, the badges. Yeah.
Yeah.
See. I'm thinking X-Men. You thinking real animals. Okay, gotcha. No, but you're absolutely right. I'm tripping. Go ahead. You're right. I'm tripping. Shout out to the people that got the membership. Hold on, ADS. I got you. Riaz, schooling to better. Okay, shout out schooling to better. Omni, Byron Turner, and Studio Mansion. What she said? Okay, baby. Yeah, I had. She say, "Oh, Street Bella say, Miss, let's go Wolverines." Chat, who y'all got? Who y'all got? UConn or Michigan? Living Homeless say UConn ain't ready underdogs. They was like 2 seed. Ain't really. Well, no, underdog could be the number 2. I'm just saying, if a motherfucker down talking a team, I'm going with that team. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Top Mod Dub in the building?
Let's go Blue.
Go ahead.
Well, Drip, I'm getting ready to drop, brother. Y'all have
That's a bet, bro. Appreciate you for sliding.
Yeah.
Salute.
That will be the day I will remind you, who do you think you are? So, yes, I think for my children. I think my children need me to think for them because I believe in protection. I believe in provision. I believe in showing up in disciplinary ways.
So, Knight.
Yeah.
You think Cam can protect 9 kids?
He can psychologically feel that he can, but no.
Okay.
I don't agree with a lot that Cheyenne Bryant says, but them kids are spread everywhere, right? And he sees them periodically, right? So then, and this is what I said to a woman. A woman asked me, "Can you protect me?" When I said, "Yeah, I can jump in front of the bullet, but after I die, then you all alone." When y'all keep talking this protection stuff, listen, the way these cowards run nowadays, they're not gonna come 1 deep. They're gonna come 3, 4 deep.
Yeah.
I watched them rob Fetty Wap partner, fat dude, and on the corner.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Multiple straps on him.
Mm-hmm.
One at his belly, one at his neck. People in the car. Yeah, how many people do you need?
Shit. So, come on, Knight. You know these niggas scary.
That's my point. So you got to understand when cowards come at you, it's a different thing. The school I come from, it didn't go down like that. It was really some mano, maybe 2 people. And that and let's say you squabbling. When I used to get, because I be telling people about getting jumped. All of them that jump on me at one time, it'd be I squabble this one. And if I'm a little tired, I got to squabble this one. But it was some OGs out there saying, "No, fighting one at a time."
Yeah, that too. You're absolutely right.
They're not finna let you just because why y'all jumping him?
Yep, why y'all jump? Man, I ain't gonna lie. I done said that to a few little young niggas around the way, like, come on, man, why y'all gotta jump him? Nigga beating up on your partner, nigga. Now y'all gonna jump him. But y'all came at him.
Hey, Drip, when I get that one solid one in the gut and you go, whoa, they go, okay, we gotta jump him now. He's punching too solid.
Yeah, man, them niggas can't take them goddamn punches like that, Night. Them niggas gonna try to pull something immediately.
And I'm tucking my chin and I'm rolling and whatever else. Oh, okay. He knows he got some. Yeah. We not saying it's gonna be no easy win, brother.
Come on.
Now, I lost some, but I say this. When I was younger, it was a bunch of OGs that wasn't finna let that go down. To come outside and see you doing that, they gonna jump on.
Yeah.
While y'all jumping him.
Yep.
Nowadays, that's gone.
Yeah. You ain't lying. It's gone with
Is
the
Shanika
wind.
back?
Yes,
I am. Hey.
Shanika.
All I know is when I was growing up, all we do is jump. So you just gonna be pissed off at us.
Pussy.
That was no, but I'm just saying that was a requirement. You cannot sit there and watch nobody in your family fighting and you don't do nothing.
Oh yeah, that's.
I feel you on that, right? But we just talking about like I guess random shit. But if you family fight, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah, ain't no fair fight. Ain't nothing fair about this. We whooping ass, and if we dominate, that's your fault for getting caught slacking.
So, but see, Nice said the OGs will come out and say, "Why y'all jumping them?" If we jumping them as a family, the OGs gonna come out and stop that shit. That's what we pretty much saying.
I feel you with that because it is, a bully move, or some people may think of it as a cowardice move. You know what I'm saying? But on our end, my family is like, you gonna get that W one way or another, or you gonna come home and take a L.
Yeah.
So I'm not taking no L or no fight.
I understand that also because I've heard that. You better not come home looking perfectly fine and your little brother beat up.
Mm-hmm.
What was you
Shanika,
doing?
can I ask Shanika the question earlier because she was gone? We were talking. Well, this moment in the video where Cam and what's her name, Kendra is. We're talking about the whole like, because I know you have kids, you have boys, and especially with the boys, the whole like, well, when you're with someone or dating someone, how that they're not fulfilling that role as a step parent, especially in the situation where I believe the parent is still there. If you're not locked up or deceased or just like MIA, deadbeat dad or deadbeat mom, the parent's still in the child's life. So I'm never fulfilling that step position. You have two parents. I'm an adult that is in a relationship with your father, you know, and I'm not ever in, you know, the idea is not, we're never interested in being the other mother or the other father to your kids because they have a father, you know. In that event that the child doesn't have access to the parent and, you know, that they're deceased or incarcerated, then, hey, but then it will make sense because there isn't anyone in that position. That role is open for occupation. However, if you have a whole dad and you have a whole mom, and I'm dating your dad, you got a whole mom over there, I'm not your stepmother. I'm not trying to be the other mother. I'm just another adult. I just want to go mentor side, but I'm just another adult that's in your life, you know, added person, a bonus person, not another parent. So I was just asking how do you know your thoughts because you have actual kids and, you know, you have actual kids.
I'm not really, I can't add a lot of value to this conversation because because after I, you know, separated with their father, like I felt like that was it for me as far as dating. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't have a lot of experience with dating with children like that. I only have one experience dating with children. But I mean, I've always had conversations with my kids to let them understand, like, regardless of who the adult is, they just have to respect adults, period. Mm-hmm. Whether it's somebody I'm dating, the next door neighbor, the lawn man, like it don't matter. Like they just have to understand respect. Yeah, because anyway, shut up. I'm just saying.
Well, aside from the respecting the adult factor, like if you met someone and they're in your life seriously, and now you're at the point where you're saying, okay, my kids need to know what's going on, and now this person, you know, because Cam is saying in the conversation of me introducing you to my children, because now it's serious, that I'm also going to make sure that the kids know and that the other person know that you cannot never say this is not, you know, you're not my mom, you're not my dad. Right. So in that event, because the person she has, you know, I was just saying, because especially with boys, you want to, you know, another man coming in is going to be, you know, he needs to know he's not fulfilling. They have a father. And then the kids are not ever allowed to say, hey, you're not my dad. Actually, don't do it. You're not my dad. You know what I mean?
Shanika just became a high value woman to me. I respect.
I know. Right. She just upgraded out here in these streets.
Yeah, she's still a hoe. Ain't no fucking way.
Whoa.
Still a hoe. Once a hoe, always gonna be a hoe.
How much you drop you, Drip?
Oh fuck, shit. Let me just drop myself.
He said,
you could drop Drip for egg roll.
He just added a whole bunch of miles to my coochie. Like he been there, but you know what I'm saying.
She just told you she don't run like that, and now you got her.
I literally was like, after that relationship, I thought I was done because my mom always like embedded in my mind, like you only supposed to have kids with one person. Once you have that first baby, that ain't no second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Like she spoke highly against that. So that's why I was just like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? You know, I got 16 baby daddies. Like I just didn't want that. So and then not only that, I didn't want to have a whole bunch of kids in front of men in front of my kids. So I pretty much was just like, I'm gonna wait till they get grown and then date. But then, you know, in the last couple of years, I've had some people in my ear like, nah, that wasn't the right move. They need, you know.
So wait, Shanika, you mean to tell me
they tell you should have dated while they were younger?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait, because I'm gonna lose my train of thought. So
what's your thought?
Well, nobody cares about your train. Go ahead.
I hope you forgot.
Damn.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Drip. I didn't mean to do that either.
I meant to. Yeah.
It was so contrary.
Go ahead. It's gonna come back to me.
In your thought. But yeah.
Wait. I got. So you mean to tell me the last nigga you dated made you not want to date anymore?
No, what I said was my mother always spoke down.
Wait. Listen to hold on.
daddy.
Let me finish. Reason why I said it because you said after I was done with my kid's father, you said you wasn't dating anymore. That's why
But if you listen to the rest of it, I said because my mom always spoke down against women that had a whole bunch of baby daddies, and I didn't want that. And then I also didn't want to be parading a whole bunch of niggas in front of my kids. And then I just felt like it would be easier, or it made more sense for me to date after they had left the nest. And it wasn't until the last couple of years where people been in my ear like, nah, you need a man in your life for you, and you also need somebody around for the kids.
It was hoes.
For the boys, yeah.
You don't listen for shit. You don't listen for shit.
Just talk about hoes.
Then he proceeded to call me a old hoe. Like, I've been hoe.
Man, you know I was just playing. Shut up.
Right. He said she got more miles on her coochie than the biker gang.
See, I ain't say that. I ain't say that shit.
Smoking them trees. That's all you need
You
right
did
here.
say that in my head.
What's that?
I'm saying Drippy smoking them trees. I'm telling him this all he need right here.
Yeah.
Oh, pen and paper. I thought it was
You
something
get that
written on
once you smoke enough trees, you're gonna write something down because you're gonna start forgetting.
Oh God.
So you're gonna need that anyway.
No, what Shanika just said, that's honorable. Like you be trying to clown me because I ain't jumped on some more pussy since my wife passed away.
I know. I always give you credit for that too, for the record.
I'm completed.
You always try to give him some pussy too, but it's neither.
I be trying to rub his belly. Ain't nothing to do with no vagina.
It had nothing to do with no
The man needs a
My
belly
bad.
rub.
Go ahead.
That's all I'm saying. So do
Hey,
you.
listen,
God damn it.
I've literally listened to Genesis. I can't hang Drip. I gotta guard my heart. I can't go too.
I gotta guard my heart.
Yeah. I'm not going out like Kevin Samuels.
Night, I ain't gonna lie.
Not
I
that
feel
you
you,
gonna
bro.
go out.
Hold on, I feel you on the wife thing, Night. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
He's thinking
Like, if I'm in love deeply to where like that old school love, and my wife passed early in my life, bro, I'm gonna be the same motherfucking way. OG. I swear to
Yeah,
God,
I was
bro.
old as shit though when that happened.
I mean, I feel you, but yeah, go ahead.
Wait, hold on. Before you go ahead,
Real
let me
stay
say
real
this
quick. In the building. What up, Stan?
What up? No.
OG.
And Autry and his arms is here, y'all.
Yeah, salute, man.
I got a question.
And his arms. Damn.
And his arms, baby.
What up, Stan?
Well, thank you
Stan,
for
I got
bringing
a question
everybody.
for you.
Yes, sir.
Stan. Stan.
I hear you.
Oh yeah. How do you feel about that intro? I think that intro is a motherfucker. How do you feel about it?
Ain't it?
They don't want me to change it.
Man,
Don't
me
want
and
me to
Drip
change.
did that in the Discord, just talking and chopping it up, and I'm telling you, he just boom.
That's the
And he
most
did
amazing
it.
I
one.
didn't want me to
And-
change it. He said, "You bet not.
No, you better not change it.
Bet not."
Now, what he did for Combat Vet is on that level too. I mean,
Yeah.
I dropped a tear watching it. Like, I felt so proud. And I ain't never seen it.
Dan, oh, Dan, we
Yeah.
love
Shout
you.
out to
Thank you
Combat
for your services.
Yes.
Yeah, you know,
your
thank y'all for y'all support.
Make
But
sure
yeah,
y'all go follow my boy Stan Patreon too. Stop playing. Moderator, drop that Patreon in
Dan
the
got a
chat.
Patreon?
yeah. Hey, Shanika, I dropped another one. So you know you always give me feedback over there, and I
Oh,
appreciate
you
it.
already know it. You already
Yeah.
know it. 8181. I got mine. Y'all got yours. I just dropped the link. Go on and hit that.
Yeah, and you know, so this is the beauty behind it all, right? When people say people don't support, but they'll say support, and you know, the things you can join for free, you can't even get the like button hit. You can't get people to do things. I get it, Drip. I'm in that world now. Even the people, my A1 day ones, the people I've been there supporting, helping get the channels up, I'm like, man, you ain't gonna at least just look at it and just join it for free. Nah, Stan, I got my own thing going on. Enough about that. Hey, because I got wake up money, so it doesn't matter to me. My Patreon is to be able to help people, and that's what it's about. Hey, but I wanted to, if you don't mind, Drip, Shanika, and Jan, I just want to address the stuff about step parents and whatever with children, right? And I've never, I mean, in my life, even growing up, I was like, why the first thing as far as discipline that we think is physical, right? I'm like, no, are you kidding me? That a child can tell you what to do, and you in a relationship with him or her, and you think you can't tell that child, sit down and do this? You already got a problem starting off, because they go to school, the teacher ain't in a relationship, they ain't their child, and they not intimate with them. I mean, I don't know when parents started negotiating with these terrorists. Because, and this
they be scared of them, Stan. Some of them be scared of their own damn kids.
Yeah, I know. And this is the saddest thing, man. With my children, they're grown. Thank God for Jesus. But the thing is, whenever, I mean, you can't even pay them to go to a buffet or whatever. But when they was very young, because I don't really care for buffets myself, but I gave them left and right limits, Drip. You get your meats, your starches, and your vegetables. They got to eat that first before they go get the pizza, the ice cream, and all that, right? So how you going to tell a child that don't even know enough about the world? I listen to these panels all the time. They clueless. They can't figure out which way is up and which way is down as adults. And you're going to tell a child, I tell you what, if we're going to keep this philosophy, throw your child the keys to your damn car and then teach them. Let's be honest. So why are we negotiating with terrorists before we teach them how to think? Or at least give them the tools.
Right. If we're talking about times, Stanley, society is telling you.
Hey, wait a minute, Nigel. My name is Stan. Don't call me Stan.
Stan.
Oh yeah, he's not Stanley.
I always used to call Stan, but since the news.
No, he's not Stanley.
Oh man, I hate that shit.
Stanley though.
I hate Stanley. That's not my name. That's not my name. Right. But respectfully, I know
Stanley,
you.
Though.
Yeah, you already know that. You already know what my name is, Janice, because we had it in the Discord.
But I didn't want nobody to think it's because you're trying to be a hater on Stanley, because that's not even his real
name.
No,
that's not what it is.
Yeah, what up, Wall Street, Willie? Nobody else.
Right. Go ahead, Nidis.
Stan, no, I love him. It just was a misunderstanding, but the society is teaching people not to respect authority. This little thing is teaching, literally, when you get participation trophies, and listen, they told the military people at the school that my son was going to, you have to have a climate. First of all, I didn't know what a climate was, but a climate. So you have to smile at these kids in the morning and say good morning to them. So what you basically did was make it an egalitarian situation. They can't get the merits. You can't make them run. You can't make them do push-ups. So you basically crippled the whole purpose of the school. I sent my kids to that school for a specific reason. And all that I sent them there for, the damn Gavin Newsom and then woke people that came up and disturbed everything. And anytime you got a society where you telling kids, you don't have to go tell your parents this because of blah, blah, blah. You can call this phone number. And you can do. That's what's happening. It's the society is corrupt. So the people is definitely corrupt. If the white man got a cold, you got pneumonia.
Yeah, Nidish, I had a young girl that was working for me that she came to work crying one day because she has her parents kicked her out. They kicked her out because she wasn't supposed to be out doing whatever she was doing, and she's dating this little black boy in school, right? But yeah, she literally like had this whole thing. Like I had to sign something for her because she was divorcing her parents. She was like, they kicked me out. I can't do what I want. I have a job now, because that's the other side too. They say, hey, look. Remember 90s, they say you ain't grown unless you out here. You got your own money. You grown when you get your own money, right? You grown when you get your own place, right? You grown when you have your own kids. Otherwise, you ain't grown. You grown with your own car. So when that 16-year-old gets their own car, they like, and I'm grown, period. So now that she had her own little job, she was like, I got my own coin. I have a car. I take myself back and forth to school. You know, my parents at this point really have little to do with me just living every day. I do my own thing. And then she came to work one day. She was like, I have the dick. Can you sign this for me? And I was like, what is it? She was like, I'm divorcing my parents. I'm out of here. I don't want to be, you know, they're telling me what to do. And I snuck out the house and I don't want no rules and this whole nine. And I'm just sitting there going, oh, you're 16. What do you mean? And she's like, well, I can go get an apartment, me and my boyfriend, like the whole plan. And you're thinking like, this is what you aiming for? This is what you really fighting for? You're 16. But yeah, she's like, I can divorce my parents. Fuck them. Get on my nerves.
Genesis, when my daughter turned 16, she emancipated from us also.
See? No, that's a weapon. That's how you get this extra.
To me, it's a weapon. Why you say it's a weapon?
You at 16, you can't hold. Then that means at that point you can't hold that child again. You can't hold that child for being a child no longer, because you're giving. Now they have adult decisions. They're living in an adult world. They're taking care of themselves. They're getting it. You know. No, I don't think that's not fair. I think that's not a good. I don't know who made that idea.
Yes.
But.
So she got emancipated from us, and then she got pregnant right after that.
Oh yeah, that wasn't nothing but that nigga.
And then you on your own because you just emancipated yourself. So you can't be like, Mom, Dad, you just went by the law and got divorced.
Well, I mean, to me, I would think, okay, so let's do a little bit of tough love and separate. But her mom didn't separate. We were still there every day. So we took care of the baby and did all this other stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's a million out there. And we really don't have no authority. So every time the school would call me, I would come up to the school. She would go call her counselor. Her counselor would come in the room. And my daughter was so cold, she wouldn't even be there. I would just be talking to her counselor. Oh, Mr. Such and such, you know, you can't, you know, she emancipated. And I'm like, okay. So tell the school. Stop calling me.
Oh, man, that's wow. I didn't know kids can do that.
Oh yeah.
I had a high school friend that was doing it at 16 when I was in high school.
Is it like some legal shit you gotta go through?
Yeah, she divorced her parents. She literally filed for divorce of her parents. You can file the paperwork. She filed for everything from her mom, and she went to the military.
And Drip,
she wanted to be a hoe. Her mom didn't want to let her.
Oh,
my daughter's 34 now, Drip, right? She called me yesterday. I'm finally happy she stopped calling me daddy. I could not stand you grown than a motherfucker. You emancipate yourself when you're 16. You calling me dad. I'm happy that she stopped doing it, because I told her I don't like that daddy shit. That shit sounds wild. Finally, she's just calling me dad now. So shout out to that. But she called me yesterday asking for something. No, you was grown, but
16.
28 years ago. Well, yeah, 16. You 34 now. No. I tried to buy you a house. No. You went effed off the money. I bought you a vehicle. No. I did. Oh no. It's good.
You had daughters and sons. Like,
I got 2 sons and a daughter. The daughter is the oldest.
Did you do your sons the same way as the daughter? Did you try to offer my house and shit?
You know what's crazy? My sons never did none of the stuff my daughter did.
Okay.
And they both athletes. One was in the Army, one was in the Marines. And here's my thing. I got to a Cleve Huxtable moment around about the time my daughter emancipated. I said, I got beat all the time, and I still went out and sold dope and did all of this shit. So beatings don't really, I don't know. I just think that's a person that, depending on the situation, if I'd have been talked to a little bit more, maybe I'd have looked at it a little bit different. But my father's a silent generation man, and my mother's a boomer. Silent generation niggas don't have nothing to say to you. Their answer to everything is beat your ass and make you do push-ups, make you go cut down trees, break out concrete. My father answer to everything was, what'd he do? Go
What's
put
the silent generation? When was it?
Huh?
Silent generation, our grandparents.
I think
Okay, so I'm a
is
Gen
part of
X.
the silent generation.
So wait. Let me answer, Drip. I'm a Gen X.
grandparents.
I was born January 25th, 1970, right?
Yeah,
my mother
pop's
had me when she
72.
was 21, so she was born in the 50s.
My daddy is
My
72.
father is like, let me see, he's 30 years older than me, and my mother's, so he was born in the 30s.
Yeah, my mama's 60.
He damn near 100. Right now, he 86.
Yeah, my pops is 72. My mama's 67.
Okay, so 72. 72 is right about on that verge of
because
Island
I ain't
generation.
gonna lie, that nigga don't do no whole lot of talking though.
No talking at all. That's what I'm saying. That nigga
He
basically
don't
wanted.
talking, bro.
My father do not talk.
Man, them grandkids, oh yeah, he'll show out 32, but shit, before then, that nigga, anytime my partner and them come over, they boy head nod or nothing at all. Fuck you mean, nigga.
And to be honest, even though my mother's a boomer, she don't talk that much neither.
And probably what she wanted shit, something less like this.
Yeah, I'm getting right to it.
What say you, Jen? You with the silent era too? About 65?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, that would be my mom. Okay.
Let's see.
Ways
Where my soy
that
sauce at?
if I don't do it inside my house, I would hate for the world to have their way with my children. So for at least 18 years, I'm going to instill a lot of things in Cam Newton's School of Hard Knocks that may be traditional, may be unconventional, but it's my way. I'm giving the principles off of what was taught to me.
You think he gonna get a little backlash off this?
For sure.
And what was instilled in me, and there's things that I may fall short of. One of them being, I never imagined my life to be what it is today. Good and bad, to what other people may think. But at the same time, I can't cry about it. I only can make the most of it and try to instill the best version of myself into my children.
Can I ask some questions? Please. If I ever overstep my boundaries, you could totally tell me not. Do all of your children's moms get along?
Yes.
She knows she finna step up boundaries.
Cam Newton is a freak of nature, an athlete. He's 6'7"?
Yeah.
6'5". Look how tiny Kendra is to him. Yeah. So the only reason she keeps saying something about her boundaries and all this other shit is because that man is like a monster. Yeah. That's why they picked the bear.
Oh God.
Listen, I'm 6'2". When I was 16, I was 230. My kids,
I was mountains.
My kids is 6 foot or better, and athletes. I told them niggas, if you see me touch your mama, jump me.
Oh yeah.
So if a new nigga come in barking, they gonna jump that nigga.
Oh yeah. So wait, Nightish, we teaching our kids to whoop niggas ass?
Listen, it's like this here.
Set up for your mama.
Listen, I've been all involved in all of the bullshit when I was younger. The only tattoo I got on me is my mama name on my right
What's
arm.
up, Warren? Yeah.
That's it. So I was raised by a lady, and the reason why my wife got away with a lot of the bullshit she pulled is because I was raised by my mama. Maybe if my daddy would have raised me, I wouldn't have went for half that bullshit. But I went for a lot of shit because I wanted to honor a woman. These niggas
wrong with that, Night.
That's simping.
Man, fuck them niggas.
Yeah, fuck.
I don't see nothing wrong with that. Clearly, all the simps got all the women. So it is what it is. Argue with your mammy, nigga.
That's wonderful. I think that's great.
And I don't think I've ever said it publicly.
Yeah.
There's a respect there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And I think as long as the intentions are there, that's all anybody ever wanted. and it's like, hey, what's your intentions around these kids? Like that's.
So wait, do any of these kids got stepdaddies?
For sure.
Well, he just said he is a step. When he pointed to whoever that is in the audience or over there, he pointed
His
that
son.
was him pointing to his son, his stepson, because he said that's not my biological son. So I guess him saying that some of the mothers have their own kids as well, and they're also my kids, is what he was saying.
So wait, do you think him pointing at
him? No, he look crazy.
Was it? Oh yeah.
Every time you freeze it on him, he look crazy.
So do y'all think that's hurting the kids by Cam saying that he's not my biological child and shit like that?
No, he's saying that he doesn't allow them to say that. They can't say that because everyone's village. He's holding a village responsible, so he doesn't allow none of his kids or the step kids. So the baby mamas that have other kids and has his one, there's him and her child. He doesn't allow those kids to be like, Cam, you're not my dad. He said nobody can say that. Not even my kids can't say it to the mothers. And then the kids that I'm step parents and I'm a stepdad to, they can't be saying that. Nobody's saying that shit in my house, is what he said.
Was that Genesis talking?
Yes.
How do you think society in 2026 receives that statement right there?
Who society? We got so many levels to society. Young society or old society? Because old society is probably looking at him. Us is probably looking at him thinking.
So, well, Genesis, you a Gen Xer?
I don't know. What does that mean?
Yeah,
she's Gen X.
Okay,
I'm
so
Gen X. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
well,
I don't
listen,
know.
Jen,
I don't look like it, I guess, but I am it.
No, you don't look like it. You look young and beautiful. But what I'm saying is that we might be able to receive that. But anybody under us is listening to this nigga. He's insane.
Well,
Anything
they're with it. They understand it fully.
Like he's out of his fucking mind.
No, under us thinks that he's speaking their language because remember they're not even getting married, but they already have kids. So they're like, well, shit. If look how Cam is, all it takes is respect and conversation. The one of us that's older or have that older influence, even still, we're the ones like he on some bullshit. I see it the other way around because I have younger siblings and they're fine. They're doing the Cam Newton. They're like, well, shit, he got 3 kids. Okay, fine. I got my son. Okay, cool. We not really married, but we not single either. We just, I know where I'm at. He know where he at. Like that's life to them right now. That's not even. We're looking at him like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yes. So I understand what you're saying. You're saying that he's practicing social fluidity, right? And I do understand that young people are practicing.
Are down with that. Yeah, they're down with that.
He's saying he's practicing social fluidity, but at the same time, he's talking about order and structure. You're not that. What you're doing is not order and structure.
Order and structure, right?
You're just saying it, but you're not doing it. Because order and structure would have been one woman with all the kids. You got a bunch of baby mamas.
Yeah, and then him preaching the whole idea of anything can happen. So that means you also can't in the same mouth and preach that how when he talks to people who are married or asking them how do they know when they met their wife, and even everything that the people tell him, the man, like for instance, he'll ask you or he'll ask Stan, he'll say, how did you know you wanted to marry your wife when you met her? And you guys can tell him an exact reason, and he'll say he experienced that with this baby mama, and then next question is, why didn't you marry her? So when the young people hear that, they're like, well, shit, I can still get that warm and fuzzy, and then I ain't got to be tied to you either. Because he'll identify with the exact moment that every man that he's talked to has said, I knew that woman was the one for me when she did X, Y, and Z. And he'll say, I experienced that X, Y, and Z. I laid my head on a woman's shoulder and cried, and she took me and she didn't push me away. And then one man said, well, that's when I knew that was my wife. Why didn't you marry her? Because that's when I knew. And he, so that when that fluidity is dangerous because the young people can see this and they say, well, I can get the best of both worlds in. I don't got to do what Stan and Nighters did. I don't got to marry her.
Yes, exactly. So basically what he's doing, he's talking out of both sides of his mouth.
Yeah, a little bit.
I want to let Stan get in real quick because I'm curious as to what you think about this whole situation and conversation.
Yeah, I see it totally different, right? he's not requiring the child to call him dad that's not his biologically. He's saying, don't use that statement saying, I'm not your dad, to be disrespectful and not listen to what I say. And that's what he's saying. And that's like when Drip was saying it earlier. He said, hey, man, they ain't my father. They ain't my this. And that's not this, so I'm going to do what the hell I want to do. He's saying, in Drip's situation, that guy never required him to call him father or dad. He's saying, don't use that term, just like Genesis said, oh, I was watching his child, this guy I was dating at the time, child, and he said, why you let her do that? You like, I ain't her mom. And I'm telling you, you don't have to be mom to give structure and discipline and order, right? And he's saying, he's not requiring the child to call him dad. He's saying, don't use that, because that's what a lot of people do with you knock-knee, slew-footed, rat soup-eating jokers that's disrespectful for people that came in there and saved your life, paid the dang on rent, paid the mortgage, put your dumb ass in college, and paid your bail. It's not, the guy's not requiring you to call him dad, but don't use it. You ain't my dad, but when you in trouble, now you want me to treat you like you my child. And I'm telling you, and that's not what he's saying. He's not requiring that. He said, don't use that as an excuse. I land the plane there.
Man, he actually is.
He never said they call me dad.
He literally said that verbatim.
No, he said, I'm not allowing them to tell them that you are not my mother.
I understand. He said that. He said that also, but he also said, that's my son, and I'm not going to let my son disrespect me. That's not your fucking son at all.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we can split hairs all day, and we just saw.
Man, it's not hair splitting. He's literally.
Watch this. Watch this. Didn't we just see Russell Wilson? And he's at this event with Future's child, and his child said, I had enjoyed my experience. My father took me there. So what do you want Russell Wilson to do with that state? You're going to tell that child that's not his son? You're going to tell him it's not his son? I mean, man, we're splitting hairs.
Let me answer your question. If that child chooses to do that, I respect what the child is saying. I'll give you a perfect example. Shaquille O'Neal called that military man that's his stepfather his father. If the child does that, I respect that. I'm not talking about, what I'm saying is this. In 2026, and since probably about 2010, society is telling these kids they don't have to respect authority at all. And we're seeing the outcomes of that. So he's talking about a time, I don't know how old Cam Newton is, but the man he's saying that his son is a grown man now. So this happened some years ago. Cam Newton can come into that situation and feel that he's whatever else, but he's legitimately, actually not that man's father. I don't give a damn. Listen, Stanley, a strange kid, I used to work with the scouts, right? And them kids was not my kids. But if I heard they was in jail and whatever else, I'm going to be there for them because I know them. I have a relationship with them. I'm not their father. I'm just a man.
Okay, but watch this. Just like you conceded to when the child looks at a person with Russell Wilson, the child said it. You ain't heard the child. We over here bumping our gums with this clickety-clack. You don't know whether that child holds him in high regard and calls him father. Don't call him dad. And he's talking about his intimate relationship with whoever he was talking about. That child looks at him that way, just like Shaq, just like Russell Wilson with Future's child. We just keep assuming stuff, and we don't even know the damn flavor.
That's not what happened, Stan. I literally said I heard Shaquille O'Neal call that man his father. And
we ain't seen his son.
You literally, wait 1 second. And you literally said that this man said that Russell Wilson was his father. If the child says that, cool. But typically, for the most part, kids don't accept that. So the exception proves the rule. The exception proves the rule. There's a small amount, a minority of people that think like Shaquille O'Neal.
Wrong. Drip will come when Drip gets back, he'll tell you what he think about his father. That's not his biological father. That's all I saw growing up and seeing all this stuff. I'm telling you, and I've been in the military for 36 years, because you're going to beat that thousands of people. You know who showed up to their graduations when they were getting pinned? It was the stepfather. Said, this is my father. They don't even put step in front of it. I'm telling you, just because we live in this little bullshit ass,
I love you, but
we keep living in this BS bubble just because you haven't seen it. And I'm telling you,
I just gave you examples of where I did see it. That's the exception.
Yeah, well, I don't know that you just because you. What? Wait a minute. Let's back this up. I remember on your stream, you said about your brother's father. He was a father to you more than your own father. Even you said that.
Not my father, not at all. My father's an asshole, but my father's still my father. I never
You
called.
said he was more of a father to you.
Stanley, let me respond.
Quit calling me Stanley, bro.
He was excuse me, Stan. And this is petty. It's the accident. You know I'm not trying to disrespect you.
Bro. I'm just telling you, bro, because you said it 10 times, so I'm trying to stop you on 11 times.
Stan.
Make more of an effort. Thank you.
Do you know how our mind has to twist and do mental gymnastics for me to say calling somebody my father, thank you for saving me, and me in my head knowing that's not my biological father? People know that. I'm like, what's going on, bro?
I understand what you're saying. If somebody is there, listen, and I always say this about the parent that stays. That's why I don't really like when people go after the so-called single mother. If that's a person that stayed, show a little bit more respect. That's why she's beyond reproach, because she's the person that stayed. If the father stayed, same thing. But when we talking about, like, let's take me. I never looked at my little brother's father as my father. I love him. He was there more than my actual father was. But I call that man Charles. I never called him Daddy. I never was confused about who my father was.
Yeah, it's not about confusion. And you clearly said on several accounts, he was more of a father to me than my own father.
Never said that.
Okay, nice. Okay. Hey, and I'm gonna take it off on you so it's not so personal. But the people that have step parents.
No, sir. I'm gonna keep it on me. I said he was more present in there, but I never said he was more of a father. That would be disrespecting my actual father.
Okay. Well, again, I'm telling you, let's get in the real world. We sit up here getting at Cam Newton, and I'm telling you, if that child that he said that's my son, and guess what? Just because you hadn't heard the child say it,
giant piece of shit. He's just saying shit.
Yeah, well, he's a piece of shit that got him all staying in luxury when most of us can't even pay to even get your child in college. They got to go into college loan debt. We can't even put him in school. We can't even pay for tutors. So if he's a piece of shit, I'll take that piece of shit role.
Yeah, fuck Cam Newton.
Yeah, right. And just like keep that same energy for the fathers that's supposed to be fathers that's in and out of prison, that's not in their children's life, that choose to raise other children and choose to leave you out in the street. Use that same energy. Just because you my biological parent, that don't give you the total carte blanche, man.
Yeah, you're right. You are right. Then people that don't want to be responsible can't. I agree.
Yeah, like most of y'all on YouTube.
Yeah, they're pieces of shit. I agree with you 1,000%.
Well, I'll just tell you this.
I
I thank God for my late father, my hero, and I thank God for my late mother, the matriarch, that was the matriarch of the family. And I thank God that I got the opportunity, still got breath in my body, to set up my Patreon so I can help people. Because this clickety-clack stuff is not helping anybody, running and bumping your gums. That's all we decide we want to do, which is fine with me. I fought for people to have the rights. But again, just like when Drip was up here earlier and he was saying, man, children can do that? Yeah, Drip. Yeah, Drip. When you're giving rights for people to do things, they don't see the outcome, right? They only see the upside, but they don't see the consequences, right? And I'm telling you, hey, pause long enough and think before you act, because this shit will come down on you, and then you end up being old and bitter, blaming the world. How can I get a job? And who gonna do this for me? I be damned. My father roll over in his grave if I got to beg somebody to figure out how I'm gonna take care of my family. And I land the plane there, and you through.
Dude, tell a little bit more of this before you get up out of here. Definitely appreciate y'all for rocking out with us. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. Of course, we're only 3 away from reaching our show goal. So definitely hit that super chat and you do.
What everybody's concern was, like, I don't even label, the help that I have as a nanny, because she's been so impactful to my life. The children's godmother has been able to navigate a lot of things where if the mother can't do it, and if I can't do it, and if my assistant or my family members can't do it, she is able to do it. There's a village, and I'm grateful to be able to have the resources to pay for or to compensate for making the most for 9 children. It's a lot, yes, but it's a lot of love too.
I think it's a lot of love, but then you brought it back to that. You have the resources to pay for it. Most people, and we talked about this earlier, they're not gonna be in your position in life, right? And I've learned this thinking about it from men. Some of the times when men will say, I don't wanna date a woman with children because I don't wanna have to deal with his father. And I wanna be able to set rules without somebody else's input, and that would be hard to do if I'm not the biological dad. And if I accept your child, I also have to accept this man.
Tell me exactly what you're looking for in a partner.
That's the thing, I'm not looking for a partner. Like, this is the crazy thing. I've never in life went out and like search, find me. I live and the guys just come. You would call it cap. I'm a person that I've always been a worker. I enjoy working. I enjoy putting an impact on the world. But I have dated a variety of men, and I have learned so much. Like, this is a true story. Many years ago, I would say situationship with an athlete. He had four kids. I think he had 4 kids, 3 baby mamas. And, I've always been a monogamous, woman. And I remember we got into it, and he said to me, I can never be with you because you're selfish and you want me all to yourself. And I was like, what kind of gaslight? Like, in that moment, thinking this is crazy. But as I matured, as feelings definitely are gone, I can sit back and see his point of view. His point of view is, I like you, you rock, but I take care of 3 households. I take care of my mama's household. I got a house that my sisters live in. I can't be dedicated only to you in the manner in which you have, but I like you. So even in this crazy ass busy schedule I have, I would like to spend time with you if you want to spend time with me. What I had to do is say, I respect it. We want different things.
Oh no, I feel like that's some bullshit, but definitely want to shout out Stan the man with the $1.99 super chat. He said, Drip Nation, let's go. Match that energy. We only need 2 more and we through, baby.
Hey, Drip, say let go Drip Nation. Money. Let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super drip nation. Ayy, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Yes, yes. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. I know that's right, Desiree. Only 2 more. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Make sure y'all join that Discord, please. If you want to, I'm telling you, the Discord be lit. Better ask.
Hey, Nightish.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question, brother?
Sure.
Hey, can you imagine? Let's say that you decide to get with a woman and she has children, right?
Hey, Stanley, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably gonna die alone.
No. I'm just with this because I know you that you'll give me your full thoughts about it. And just walk down this road. You get with a woman that has children, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm to my grade school children, right? Mm-hmm. Let's rewind it back 10 years or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Where it's applicable. And now now y'all are married, you're taking care of the children, you're doing all these things. And then the child get in trouble at school. And then you wait for the joker that's incarcerated to call from prison to tell you how to govern what to do in that house. What would you think about that?
I wouldn't wait for the dude to call from prison because I'm not a slow mental patient.
Thank you, brother.
I would see where the mother's coming from, because I'm not going to go into a situation where I don't see leadership. Don't have to. What tends to happen in these YouTube streets, they think leadership can only come from a male. But no, I'm going to go into a situation where I see a mother as being a mother. It's plenty of kids that are healthy that come from single parent homes, and the mother is leading. If that mother has, like, I'm listening to what Shanika said. Shanika said she's not going to do X, Y, and Z. And there are women who got their kids. They're not finna mess with you when their kids are too young. They want their kids to be able to say that such is talking to me in a certain way or doing something inappropriate and all that. And I respect that. So I'm a respectable person. I want to be involved with a respectable person. The daddy, if he's outside and viable, I want to talk to that man. If he's in prison and I can have access to talk to him, I want to talk to that man, because I'm never going to look at myself as a father. I'm going to look at myself at best as a mentor. I'm not, my kids came from my wife. Nobody else outside of me, my biological kids, are my kids. And I love the world. Stan, I used to be involved in Scouts. Them kids wasn't my kids, and I knew their fathers, and I dealt with a bunch of kids. They're not my kids. They're just, mentees.
Sure.
Yeah, and I congratulate you on all the stuff that you did, coaching and mentoring other youth, right? And in some kind of way that kind of like fell off, generations behind us. But what I will say is that I don't know, and thank God for laws, right? See, because if you go get a job or you join the military, you know what you get to put on there? Your stepchildren. So they consider them your dependents, right?
Yep.
If we listen to the philosophy, like what you're saying, that's not my child, well, they don't get any benefits. They don't get any benefit.
That's
you don't get any benefits. I'm telling you.
That's a money thing.
Huh?
That's a money thing.
Yeah, but
it's not a money thing. Healthcare. You think that child sitting out there, and because you're a father, that you're a piece of nothing, and she ain't gonna put you on child support, no healthcare for your child. No. You marry this guy, he got a job, you put him on your insurance, and the insurance company never bleeps. And I don't know how people, I would never, if my father would not have been in my life and whatever, I would never shame him, but I ain't gonna lift him up on my shoulder. I'm like, no, guy, this guy took care of me and all that. But Dad, you can still be around. But I'm like, man, thank God that the law
Stan,
don't think like we think.
well, Stan, where are we parting hairs at? I would be responsible if I'm around somebody. Where are we parting hairs at?
Yeah, but hey, before you can even put them on your insurance, you know what you got to establish? It's your child.
That's not my child.
No, I'm talking about before you can put them on your insurance, you got to establish that. And they clearly got the forms that say, my son, my daughter. You got to establish that in the world.
So I'm gonna say this again. If the child's not biologically mine, you're saying that they are because you take care of them financially?
I'm not saying that they are. We know biologically. You stand on biological.
No. What I'm saying is that the things you're talking about are financial.
No, he's not necessarily just saying financial. He's just saying
what I'm saying. Everybody, it don't take a genius to realize that you're 10 when I met your mom, that I'm not your father biologically.
Right.
And you know what? Most children don't even give a damn. They want somebody to love them and care for them.
That's where
they tired of
that's cap.
Yeah, and
so
they tired.
But here's what I'm saying. But here's what I'm saying to you, Stan. A lot of people are just old in age but aren't mature. So they could be as old as me.
I agree.
I'm not mature, and for financial reasons, say all of this stuff because they want a tax write-off. But if I'm not actively, willingly, and psychologically involved, I'll say this. I'll go even further than that. You know, it's a lot of men that just feel like they the man and follow my rules, and this is what it is. Period. Whether they wrong or right. And I'm saying that that's who Cam Newton is. He's displayed that over and over again. So it's not like I'm just going out of the way. And that's the same thing with Kendra G. She just is who she is. But here's the thing about me. Long as she's not hurting nobody, I don't care what Kendra G do. Long as Cam ain't hurt nobody, I don't really care what he does. But when I listen to him talk, he sounds crazy to me. He sounds to me, Nick Cannon, they rich as shit. He sounds crazy to me.
Well,
it's me. But the other dude that's married to Sierra, what's his name?
You talking about Russell Wilson?
Russell Wilson sounds loving and compassionate and understanding. I don't look at Russell Wilson the same way. That's a rich man that is selfless. That's just me personally, though.
Yeah, but what I'll say, the difference is, I'm not getting ready to hold up the bloodstained banner for some bum that's sitting up there and having children all over the place. Don't take care of none of them. Don't take care of none of them. Do I condone what Cam Newton or the guy you named earlier, that when they having Nick Cannon, right, having children? No. Not this saying I'm condoning. It's that they take care of them, but we'll sit up here and we'll champion a bum. We call my dad had children. He had 7 children. He had 10 children. Ain't took care of none of y'all.
What the hell?
Wrong.
Would you call?
Which one would you choose?
Wait, slow down. Would you
which
call
one would you choose?
who had 7 children that's not taking care of them bums?
Oh, definitely.
Those are definitely bums. But the dudes with money, because all they really have is money, but they're not actively involved in their children's lives like that. Cam don't see his kids that much, no matter how much he sit up here and preach.
Hey, but watch this.
Listen, I barely agree with anything that lesbian Cheyenne Bryan be talking about, but she was right about he made a bunch of damn fatherless homes. He can't be there. And he's not playing football no more, so he got to actively be out trying to make this money. This man came on camera and cried about he don't make the same amount of money no more. And shout out to him. But that's the thing. 5 years after your football career is over, most athletes go broke. So be happy, Cam Newton, that people still support you and send you money because you used to be a football player. That's why you making money now, because you used to be something. And if you be humble enough, people will continue to support you. But you keep talking like you in some kind of leadership role when you depend on Cash App like me. You depend on super chats like me. No, brother, you're not that football player no more. You used to be that football player.
So,
he'll get more support than I don't want to go and just start messing with his pockets. But at the end of the day, look at his studio and look at everybody else's studio. But I'll say this: I'd much rather my father not to be sitting in the house with me all damn day, and we can't pay the rent, the light bills, or whatever. What are you teaching me, Father? And I'm telling you, the majority of people that I've seen on social media, they turn around and do all that click-clack stuff, right? They say, hey, my father wasn't in my life, and this and that. And they turn around and have children. And guess what y'all do? Y'all repeat that cycle. You're not in your children's life. And I'm like, man, what is wrong with y'all? Are we stuck on stupid? I'm like, what is really going on with people?
Let me ask
you. He provides, watch this. And even when they was just going in the exchange a little bit earlier, he said, if I can't do it, my assistant can't do it, the people I hire can't do it, then that's when she comes in. Well, guess what? The difference is we don't have that long list of things because we cut off family, we cut off friends.
Answer your question before you keep moving forward. Yes, he is sitting in a damn house that he got his couple of dollars to buy some fancy chairs all day, and he got his kid sitting in that house. He's doing the same thing that Drip and me is doing. All he did was made a studio. His football career is over with. His money's from Cash App, Super Chat, Patreon, and whatever else he got going on. And he hopes you keep supporting him. That nigga is me. He just
if you believe, hey, Nightish, if you believe that, I'm gonna show you a magic trick.
It's just a fact.
No, let me show you this. Yeah. You could never, right now in our present state today, you would never be on CNN. You would never be on Fox News. You would never get this talent to come to where you are. And that's the difference.
That's motivation for me. I love that you say that.
I said today. So I'm telling you.
I got a couple of years left, and I love that kind of energy. You don't know what I'm able to do.
No, listen. I'm talking about right now today.
I'm saying
based on who we are right now today.
Yes,
right now where we are today, and he's doing it. He's doing it.
Why?
Why?
Yes.
Because who he is.
Right. Because he's a freak of nature, rare thing that played football. That career is over.
Well, I don't know when you looked at CNN, and I don't know when you looked at all these networks and the people that get to sit down and talk to the president. And I'm telling you, they didn't play football. They didn't do sports.
Who are you talking about?
You can do a list of them.
Who?
You seen the people, the Kardashian. Wasn't she in the White House?
She's a whore.
Okay, so that, you see, and I'm telling you, no matter what I say to you, you don't understand. No. People have to get their weight up. And I'm telling you, and I agree with you, it should be a goal and motivation.
It should be goals to be Kim Kardashian?
No, to be able to get to those levels.
No, I don't. No. You got to sell your soul. I'm going to keep my soul.
Okay, so why do you say that, I can do it too. I can have people and I can interview them too. And so you calling them selling their soul while we're watching them. While we're watching them.
Dan, let me ask you a question. I'm an old dude, and it was the old cat named Jesse Jackson that said you should keep hope alive. Do you think I should not have hope?
You just said you don't want it.
I said I don't want hope.
No, not hope. You just said what he's doing. You said, "Oh, I can do it. I can do it." You said, "Nah, I have to sell my soul."
No, sir. No, Stan. You said he was on CNN and whatever else. And I said, I'm still alive. We don't know what I might do. I might go viral. We don't know.
And I was talking about going to see the president. You said you're not going to sell your soul.
Dan, you're right. Dan, you're right.
You're speaking out of both sides of your mouth, bro.
I'm speaking directly. On these YouTube streets, in these social media streets, you might have a viral moment and be on CNN and all these places because you did something. And as long as we keep creating content, we don't know what moment it is or who will come around or what it'll be, but you definitely can be on them lame ass things that's trying to get to YouTube now because television is over. Radio is over. YouTube is the thing right now. Cam Newton is on YouTube.
Okay.
Right. I'm on YouTube too. Drip is too.
Hey, brother, I'm telling you.
Allegedly.
I'm telling you. And I heard something earlier today. That's Elon Musk. They asked him this question. Hey, what would you do if you opened up a grocery store? He said, I would go to my competition and I'll do what they did. And then he said, maybe I add I'm telling you, the blueprint is there, and I'm like, damn, you'll take somebody else sold they sold, and I watch y'all, all of y'all, tell y'all that
he still ain't listening.
Okay.
I think he can only hear nightish.
Somebody hit Stan in the chat and tell him that he gotta drop down and come back up.
But shout out real quick to Stan with the $1.99 super chat. And then shout out to James with the $5 super chat. He said Drip Nation. And then he came back with the $5 for the dip fund. I really do appreciate y'all. Sorry for the late cash queen shout out, but yeah, I don't know if y'all heard me trying to get in, but yeah, definitely appreciate it. We for y'all helping us reach our goal every time I get through.
Hey, Drip, say let go Drip Nation.
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Hey, Drip, say let go Drip Nation. Money, let's get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go Drip Nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip.
Hey, Drip gifted out 5 memberships. If you got one, say thank you. Don't be rude. And keep it up.
Pull back up. You was you couldn't hear me
cruel.
talking. I was trying to tell you something. Let's get back to the video though.
You know, and those are the moments where I've learned, like, you know, I think right now, every woman is still living in fantasy land when it comes to marriage. This is why I think I respect marriage. I like marriage. I think there's plenty of married people who I think it's amazing. It's a beautiful thing. Most of the married couples I like though, well, I would say respect, they built together. Those are my favorite relationships. They met young and now they've been through the peaks and the valley and they're living great, but she was there when he was building or he was there when she was building. I think that people get hung up on marriage without thinking about all the things, right? And some people's lifestyles are just not set up to be a husband. Some people's lifestyles may not be set up to be a wife. But if that's what you want, retreat and retract.
So if that's the case, why don't we accept that? Why do we go against the grain?
I don't know. That's what I'm. Listen, I'm on the same page. I feel you. Because on the spiritual side, you can't preach that. Oh, there were because I got hit with the book of women that are in the Bible who God ordained not to be with a husband and child, so they can make it was like, okay, are you trying to make me feel good about this? Like, what's happening? But you're telling me spiritually, hey, there are people that God said, hey, I don't need you to have children because I want you to do this mission and work in the life. But ain't nobody in 2026 walking around trying to figure out what their God-given mission is right now. Folks want to do not die alone thanks to Kevin Samuel. So But on the other side of it is what is this? Some people are just ain't meant to be in a relationship. They're not the kind of person that's naturally compromising or considerate or, you know what I'm saying, all that. They don't even consider none of that. You're just not meant to be with nobody.
A lot of people are not even really thinking about that shit. They just chasing a bag. And it's like, that's not what we were put on this earth for, to chase no fucking bag and then die.
I believe Kendra G is willing to die alone.
You got a lot of people saying they don't want to die alone.
I believe that Kendra G is willing to die alone.
When I ask people around me,
and Kendra G got money.
They said they don't want to be.
Money. I think she's willing to die alone.
Yeah.
I ain't Genesis. I ain't got no money. I'm willing to die alone. If I gotta be with somebody that's gonna annoy the fuck out of me and just fuck with me, I'd rather die alone. Fuck pussy.
That lady said,
I'm good.
When I asked the lady, one of my clients, she said that if she could have just been in a relationship and not been married, or even necessarily always have lived together the entire, because they were young, they built and they grew. But then to hear people on the other side of it say, okay, because you're asking me, why do you want to get married at this age? You already lived your life. So a lot of people see that way too. Like, oh, you 40 years old, you good, man. You just find someone that you could tolerate and deal with, or that you don't have to, that doesn't annoy the hell out of you. I'm like, what happened to all the other shit that you're supposed to sign up for? She said, if I could have just been with that person and not necessarily have to have gotten married, then I would have opted for that, because the marriage part of it is the part that sucks. I was like, well, that doesn't make you feel any better. Like, the fuck?
So Genesis, that would be Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell. They never got married and they supposed to be together forever. There's plenty of people that's not married that's together.
I'm surprised that people telling me that in 2026, if that was an option, if they weren't pushed down the marriage route, they would have just got together and not been married.
Yeah, I'm not trying to listen to nobody's mouth. I'm not trying to convince nobody nothing. Like I say, I think Kendra's willing to die alone, and I'm willing to die alone too. I'm not dealing with your bullshit.
Yeah,
Period.
see, I understand both sides too, Nightish. I understand. I don't necessarily think that I don't want that for myself. However, I understand where you get to the point where you're like, you know, you accept your destiny if that's what it's gonna be. Because if I'm living it, if I'm supposed to be because you know the traditional part of it, if I'm supposed to wait for the man to do all the choosing and I'm not, and he hasn't chosen me yet, so then at the end of the day, you might have to be like, it's probably a lot of men and women settling because men are saying, hey, I can't find the good woman out here in 2026 because they're not looking for that woman. And then the women are saying, oh, I got to wait on him to choose me, and he's not choosing nobody because he ain't looking for no woman.
Wait, Genesis, let me ask you a question so you use that statement. Is the word settle a bad thing?
Hold on, before y'all go to that, let me bring somebody up real quick.
Shout out my guy hustling muscle, let's go drippin' Shanika. Shout out hustling muscle, always hustling for that muscle, right? Hey. Shout out hustling muscle, right? Low like that.
Yes, sir. Hustling muscle.
I'm gonna go to my phone.
What's up, Brody?
Salute.
What's going on, Hustle?
What up?
Let me ask Hustle too. Hustle.
Yeah, my bad night. Go ahead.
Is the term settle a bad thing?
No, he's not.
It all depends. It all depends.
No.
There's
so let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I asked this question. Because when I was younger, they used to say you need to settle down and get married. What does settle down mean?
That means in other words, stop playing around these guys.
Wait. Genesis said give up. Genesis, do you believe it's give up?
I'm about to switch over to my can y'all hear me? I'm about to switch over to my phone because I gotta walk the puppy before it snows again. All right, so I'm gonna answer your question in a minute. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh wow, the say JP got arrested.
Quick.
Oh,
he did. I was just watching that shit. He just got arrested. He talked to the officer last night.
Arrested for what?
We don't know. I don't know. I wasn't invested that much. I
How
came
do
back
y'all
over
be
here.
knowing this nigga getting arrested though? That's
He recorded himself getting arrested while he
what,
looked like he's
TikTok or
on a
something?
panel.
Oh, he got his YouTube back up?
No, it looks like he's on a panel, right? He's on a panel talking to somebody in while he's on the panel, he's getting arrested. So he's over on the panel because he's up on the stage on this stream, and then there's police lights, and he's talking to the police officers. So why it says his name is up there, like all of us is up here on this panel, but meanwhile I'm getting arrested while I'm sitting up here talking to y'all. That's what
So they
like.
said they finna arrest him.
Well, this was last night.
Or
so I think
it was just police
it
lights
says
there.
right here. It says JP. No, I don't know. I'm not watching it. I'm talking to you.
No, I'm
But
saying,
I can
did
go
you see
ahead
it
when I
last
go
night?
walk the dog. Yeah, I'll go check it out. I'm watching. I was looking at
okay.
Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor was reviewing last night, or reviewing that video when he was on the panel getting arrested. Which again, y'all, he thinks this is all content for the gods. I digress. Mute my mic.
They call that a low-cow. Have you ever heard that term before? A low-cow?
Only regarding nutrition as far as low calorie.
No, not low calorie. Low COW.
Oh,
A low cow is a person that's on social media that think people are laughing with him when they're laughing at him.
Exactly. And we try to tell him, but of course, Genesis, I rejected her. While I'm sitting there telling you, nigga, do you realize people are literally making fun of you every time you hit the link? Every single time. There's not a single time no one has not made fun of you. And we're trying to tell you, but fuck me. What do I know? All right, y'all.
See, I don't know why I don't never catch none of this shit, but I just, man.
Because you live in your life. And
I know why I don't catch it, because I don't be on here like that.
I don't be catching this
I know
shit,
why I
man.
don't catch it. I know why I don't catch it. I know specifically why I don't catch none of it. I have to hear about it later on. Because anytime you taking a dump, get up, don't wash your hands, go out to your balcony, smoke a cigarette, and then come in and start eating.
Yeah.
And then I see you personally, you ask me a question, I go, why you don't wash your hands? And you say washing your hands is for pussies, I'm out.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't want nothing in this motherfucker. Not a bitch ass thing. That's
Nothing at all. But shout out to Kendra G.
Because this is no offense. When I was dating him, what I had to recognize is the furthest this can go is me becoming baby mama number 4. I can't expect a man who has 3 kids that he did not marry any of them, and now I'm in his face and I got the magical, like he ain't never seen before, and now he gonna put a ring on it. That's just not being smart. Like, he's telling you who he is at the door. And this is please don't be offended. Please.
Hold on, so if I understand her correctly, if somebody got a whole bunch of baby mamas that he didn't marry, that means he not gonna marry you?
Exactly. Nick Cannon ain't getting married. Cam Newton ain't getting married. Future's not getting married.
Hold on, y'all, 1 second.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Lauren, Alabama projects in the building. What's going on?
What's up, peoples? What's up?
Shout out to you, LA Project. Never out of pocket, taking more shots than the Houston Rockets.
There we go. There we go.
Real H-Time shit. You feel me? Real
That's what I'm like. He incorporated the Houston. That's all. I was like, oh shit! Did you even catch that drip?
Shit, you see, I said real H-Time shit. Yeah. You know, I caught it.
What's going on, y'all?
Cool. Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Hey, Sugar.
Oh, okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Jen, you there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Can y'all hear me?
You say like a Houston Rocket. Yeah. Muscle. That was a good one. I like that one. All right. Let's get back to the video.
Please don't be offended. But I'm not becoming baby mama number 4 for nobody. Not for Michael Jackson if he was alive.
That's a lie.
A whole lie.
Niggas would be baby mamas for Michael Jackson. Okay, I'm quit.
Not a soul.
So you're not in a relationship?
In this moment, no.
Why
Are
does
you
he
in a
need to know
situationship?
No.
What do you mean? Why you need to know that, Jen?
I know he be just hitting on women. Just go ahead. I know. That's him.
Absolutely not.
Why do you say no?
Because I think situationships are the problem. Because situationships connect you to a person, and I'm a person that I'm like a monogamous.
situationships connect you to a person? How y'all feel about that comment? Y'all think that's true?
True. That's absolutely true. You're having intimate relations with somebody. That alone connects you to them. People take lightly that whole exchange.
See, I was thinking when she said situationships, like some bullshit, but I got you. Okay, I see.
No. Drip. What she's saying is, if a man got his dick on her forehead, it's not just like any old man.
What a bad.
I do not care.
Monogamous persons. I'm a
Go ahead, Sneaky.
Oh, I was just telling Nigel to go to bed.
Nah,
but what did she just say? Oh, okay, my bad. What up, Mr. Lister? Hey, boo, hey. Shout out with a $5 super chat. He said, Drip, hiccups, gang. Shanika, hey. Beautiful girl. God bless y'all guys. It's always a pleasure for you to pull up.
My boy.
Show out. Yeah, dude.
Hey, Drip, say let go Drip Nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go Drip Nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip.
Definitely appreciate the support as always. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't already and subscribe to every link you see posted in the chat. And you too.
So, Lauren, I don't know how long you've been listening. What you think about this shit? What you think about it? Is this a pot talking to the kettle conversation?
I mean, shoot, y'all know, y'all been seeing my chats, man. Like, I feel like she's doing a better job at explaining herself and at least her point of view than him. Like, for real.
Okay. Y'all agree with that, Sneaker?
Yeah.
Jen?
Yeah.
Like, they need to switch seats or something.
Oh, shit.
I'm not even a Kendra G stan like that. Like, I respect what she got going on, get your points. But, you know, I've expressed some issues that I have with, you know, her platform and how I present people. But, yeah, like, she's definitely chewing his ass up, in my opinion. Like, he sounds very immature, and he sounds like why he's not married right now.
He sounds like why he's not married.
Yeah,
you
like,
got it. You understood exactly what I said, Genesis, and you fool.
Shout out to that boy Juan Pacheco. Goddamn, the realest black skin in the world, Craig. Appreciate you for the drip. Appreciate you for almost played Combat Vet intro. God damn. Let me do
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
I just want to give a second to shout out everybody in the Drip Nation because y'all definitely came through. We asked y'all to support y'all support. And I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart because you don't have to do it.
Did we reach the goal?
We did. We passed the goal. We passed it.
Oh, yeah, we passed it.
That's why I had to go ahead and get that shout out because you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't have to do it. And I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all. Every time. Let's get it.
Monogamous woman.
So you're celibate?
I haven't had sex. You're right. I have not had sex since my last relationship.
See, that's not a good enough accurate answer. I haven't had sex since my last relationship. Well, motherfucker, when was the last relationship? How long? You should know how long. You know when that motherfucker period come on, and you come on now.
What difference does that make?
My thing is this: don't say you celibate, and your motherfucking ass last relationship was 6 months ago. You ain't celibate as shit. So I think I call cap, Nate.
If
you
ain't slept with nobody in 6 months, cap.
No.
My thing is there's a
calling celibacy. That's cap.
Yeah, I don't think that she's celibate. I think that she's abstinent. Because I haven't heard her mention anything. I haven't heard her mention anything religious or, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's way more than just abstaining from having sex. It's bigger than that. So I think that she's abstinent.
I was just thinking that, Shanique. I was like, wait, celibacy is usually attached to like your spiritual walk, and you know, abstinence is you just not deciding to have sex right now.
Yeah, a lot of people interchange those words.
Yeah.
Dr. Manhattan say, what do you say, 24 hours celibate? Oh God.
No, yeah, she's more abstinent. We're abstinent people right now.
Is that
And
what
that
it's
could be
called?
for any. Well, it is literally that's what it's called, because celibacy is me and Jesus is not having sex with y'all.
You and Jesus.
Me and Jesus.
That's what celibacy is to me. Is celibacy is tied to your spiritual walk.
Okay.
More so than abstinence.
I only want to hear Jesus and sex in the same sentence.
Listen, me
No.
and Jesus.
Hey,
We're
Drip,
not
I just
doing
want to know the verbiage. So I'll stop telling people I'm celibate. I'm abstinent. Okay.
We're abstinent. Meaning I'm just not doing it right now. Yeah.
You're abstaining.
Y'all just ain't getting no dick.
Sex for
That's what it is. Dick is dangerous nowadays.
Not at all.
It
is. That's what they say. Dick is
dangerous.
Dangerous dick is dangerous. Dangerous pussy is dangerous.
Wee-wee is a weapon.
Wee-wee is a weapon. It's diabolical.
No, the only way it's a weapon is if you make your eyes roll in the back of your head. Come on, let's keep it 1,000.
WWIW. Lord Jesus.
Penis is polarizing these days.
Not at all.
Now, if you are a poster child of getting slayed, yeah, you're gonna be toxic. I ain't gonna lie, Night. So I was talking to somebody, and you know what I'm saying, on the phone, and I was telling them, I'm like, yeah, I'm toxic, and like they're like, well, what you mean toxic? And I said some shit to them, and they was like, yeah, that's gonna have me toxic. I'm like, exactly, like me doing that crazy nasty ass shit and fuck with you like that. Making you go crazy and all that, and your eyes rolling back, your head spinning, that's gonna cause you to look for Drip in the daytime with a flashlight.
Right.
Shout out to the shout outs. So you mean them chicks that be sticking their tongue out and be going,
Oh my God.
That's the VIP. The back is first.
There you go.
Hey, listen, I want to be respectful on these panels, but the stuff that women be saying be crazy.
Crazy word.
When a woman says some stuff like, "Can you touch that jiggly thing in the back of my throat?" That's kind of crazy to me.
I actually like that type of shit. Yeah,
you gotta go past it.
You gotta see pretty.
You gotta go past it. I should be able to see it in my neck.
Let me bulge your neck out. Goddamn, y'all.
You see what I'm saying, Drip?
And then tap on
it. You got Drip. You got on the
smothered.
Smothered.
Oh, my, not slithered. Listen, Drip.
Yeah.
Drip. It's women, right? And then it's something called a succubus.
Yeah. Oh God.
Now I'm scared of a succubus.
I had three. That's what they call it.
They suck you everywhere. They not suck you butt.
So-
They suck you everywhere.
Lord, geez, I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. Damn.
Just not a party bus. Stuck you in the party bus.
I thought that woman was walking a dog.
Yeah, she talking about some other shit. Let me press play and get my mind.
Got the neighbors looking at her like, what the fuck she talking about?
Yeah. The throat and shit.
Exactly.
Do you care to share the time?
Yes, it's about almost 2 years. Is it almost 2 years? We broke up. My last relationship ended in 2024. That is, you know what's so crazy? I'm more
Close your
shocked
mouth.
that you're shocked.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, close your mouth, Cam. What the fuck?
That nigga Cam
do
said
that, not you.
Lauren, what you think about Cam in this interview? You think he a fan? What y'all think? Y'all think he a fan in this video? Because he looked like he
a fan. What you mean?
Like, I don't know. Like he
want to
might
move
hit
some
her.
furniture around.
Yeah, like he, I don't know. He might be a little attractive.
Like or something?
Yeah, like he might got the hats for him.
I mean, shit.
A little
Ain't no
jiggly
telling.
thing.
She would be
The
different.
video is playing.
He did. He
The video
asked
is
her if she
playing.
was in a relationship.
She
And all
would.
this
I was
shit.
trying to catch that screenshot, but I wonder if she's his type though, because all of his exes are like light skinned. So that would be interesting if he was interested in her. For real.
Oh yeah, they all like bright.
They all exotic looking.
Yeah,
You know
they
what I'm saying?
all yeah, she right.
It's a challenge.
Listen.
Remember, he don't want it. He just want to know he can go after it and almost get it.
Yeah.
He don't want it.
Yeah, he
He want
checking
to break her
temperature.
down. He want to checkmate her. Really.
Yeah, he checking
Wow.
temperature.
Checkmate.
It's like it's like he just
wants to
played dress up this morning. He was like, "Well, I like
That's
this.
a plausible moment right there,
I
though.
like this. I'm
Dress
gonna put it all on."
Yeah, he put it all on too.
Yeah, it's like when a toddler dress themselves.
Seriously,
Wow.
They say he got style, y'all. He was in a magazine. What you mean?
who told him that?
The people.
It wasn't none of us.
Wow.
Yeah.
It wasn't us.
It wasn't nobody else look like
It was
us.
nobody
And there's
else.
somebody probably getting paid to quote unquote style him with this shit on.
Yeah,
Bye.
I agree. Somebody doing some dumb shit with this nigga. This
Them
shit
glasses are so.
That motherfucker.
talking about
everything,
settling
them
earlier?
socks, everything. You say what? What's
Y'all talking about the
You know,
definition
like
of
his ankles
settling?
be out.
You say the
He's
definition
tall
of
anyway,
settling?
so his ankles probably always be out.
Yeah.
He probably flooding Huckleberry Finn wearing ass nigga.
They have a big
I ain't
tall
heard that
store
word in
for
so
tall
long.
people. It's no excuse. It's no excuse.
The Hustle Must, you said the definition of settling.
Yeah.
The
I've always
def-
said.
You know, people have always said through life you should settle down. So here's the thing. You'll have somebody get with you and they think they can do better. They don't understand the Water Six's own level. No, this is your best, bitch.
Oh God.
I'm like, how you can do something better than this?
But I think there's
Lying
two
to
types.
yourself.
I'm trying to catch the elevator to the next floor. What you talking about?
I think there's two types of settling. There's a good settling where you're basically saying, I want to be with a good person. I'm tired of being out here being reckless. I want to settle down with a good woman or a good man, if you know, for the ladies. They want to actually do the right thing and settle down. But then you have the bad settling where your options are dwindled. You ain't got nobody to really choose from. You're getting desperate. You'll take anything that comes, even though you know you can do better than this person.
They're both the same thing.
No, they're
They're
not.
both the same thing.
They're both
they're
the
not.
same thing. I know
But
you
the
don't want to feel.
intention-
Listen,
the
brother. I
intention
know you. Wait,
between
hustle.
behind it.
Hustle. I know you don't want to feel that way, but they're both the same thing.
No, they're not. One, you're
You
just
don't believe- wait. Hustle. Let me ask you a
Really with
question.
a
You
good
don't believe-
person.
Let me
Otherwise-
ask you a question, brother. You don't believe that Water Six's own level?
yes.
Right. That's the same thing. Both of them.
Like I said, it depends on the mentality.
It doesn't at all. It
If you're
doesn't at all.
choosing a mate, that's settling in a good way. But you're just selecting a mate, that's settling in a bad way.
No, you're saying
you
it's the same
elaborate?
thing.
Can you elaborate? Yeah, be more
Choosing
specific.
and selecting are not the same thing. Let's
No,
make
no,
that-
elaborate.
You
Be
understand? I'm
specific.
asking you to expound on it.
But
When
you
you're
choose to make a selection. But
Hold
there's
on,
another-
y'all gotta let the man answer.
choose to make a
Y'all
selection.
asking them questions at one time. Hold on, go ahead. Hustle.
When you're choosing a mate, you're going by the person's character, not so much what they can do, but how they treat you, how are they interacting with other people, how are they a problem solver. You're looking at the person's character and overall dynamic of what shapes the person. When you're selecting a mate, you're looking at their resume and criteria. Does he work? Does he go to school? Is he safe to be around? Is he paying bills? Is he being productive? You don't give a fuck about anything else other than those things. Same thing with men picking women. Can she cook? Can she clean? Is she safe? Does she respect me? Is she gonna be an asset to my life? Never mind chemistry. Never mind sexual gratification. Never mind are y'all attracted to each other. You're just picking someone just because you don't want to be by yourself. That's selecting, and that's the worst thing you could do. Picking someone based on a goddamn resume like you at a job interview or something. That's the worst thing you could do. I don't recommend that.
Well, they're the same thing, but I think someone else.
For the last time, they're not the same thing.
Why they're go ahead.
I get what you're saying.
You're saying choosing and picking. By definition, they mean something different. So I get that's what you're saying right there. When you go to pick a car, or you pick an apartment, or you choose a car, or you choose a school to go to college. When you're choosing, by definition of your own admission, you're making a decision based on higher value criteria. When you pick, you're just making a selection of the choices that are in front of you. You got a red car, blue car, green car, and they all BMWs. You're just selecting which color you like. You've already made the.
Essentially, there's more consideration in selecting than choosing. If you choose it, you just take it whatever the best out of, you know what I'm saying?
That's a little backwards. That's a little backwards. When you're selecting, you're taking whatever. When you're choosing, you're going. The criteria is a little higher. You're looking at character.
Your person based on higher criteria.
It's all semantics and minutia.
What definition? What does it work with?
They're the same.
I thought that when you choose something, you're picking the best.
They're the same thing.
When you're selecting something, you're carefully choosing what's most best or suitable for yourself.
Right, you need to make a choice you need to make a choice from the selection.
Because you can just choose, you can just make a choice.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on one second.
When you're selecting,
you ready?
I got smoke with tyranny.
Now, before you start with your smoke, how you doing, Tyranny?
Hey,
Hold
Queen,
on.
how you doing?
Hold on, before y'all say what y'all said, King Pick said, Drip, do you realize black women rank #1 in terms of being overweight, while black men rank #2 in terms of fitness? Wow.
White women are #1 in overweight.
Hold on real quick. Let me bring my dog up. Hold on, y'all. What's up, Mr. Lister?
Man, what's good with it,
Mike?
Drip?
Hey, what's good?
Hey, Shanika.
Hey.
What up, mama? Man, salute to the panel, man. Man, how y'all been doing, yo?
Man, shit.
Well, you know, I got a lot of
Every day
kids.
a new
So
day.
fucking
You got a new kid? You got a new kid, Tierney?
Hell no, I said I got a lot of kids.
Oh,
That's
a lot
right.
of kids. Oh, shit. So you stay busy.
I stay busy.
She got a lot of kids and she married, so I don't know why she up here talking.
Yeah.
Hey,
Damn.
Shanika, I appreciate you pulling up to the channel the other day, girl. I synced you.
God, when I catch you,
Hey, yo, y'all really do show love like y'all say. Y'all just don't say it, man. Y'all show
Nah,
that
real
shit.
shit.
So salute
Nah,
y'all.
real
for sure.
Nah, that's for
And
sure.
this is
And,
what we've been talking about.
and moderators, make sure y'all put Mr. Lister channel in the chat too, man. You know, everybody come fuck with us. You know, we gonna pump this shit. 90 shit too. We gonna pump this
Y'all
shit.
just don't be talking, man. Y'all about that action, man. So just want to say salute to the Drip Nation, yo.
Nah,
Word.
for sure, bro. Look at
Oh yeah, here,
Go ahead,
tyranny. I have very light smoke. It's no real smoke. You came over
Okay.
to the channel and you was there for like 15 seconds and said something and then disappeared. I was like, what? And then I saw you do that on like 3 other channels. You're like, blah, 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 and then you disappeared. What was that?
It's
do it
the
over here
kids.
too.
I told you I can't do nothing. It's the kids.
You do it over here too.
I do it over here too.
Drip. She come through and say, Drip, blah, 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 blah. And then, okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, nah, she don't even say she gotta go. She
She be
drop
doing
down.
drive-by. She be doing drive-by.
Yeah. I agree to that. I agree to the drive-by.
That's me showing love.
This nigga,
What
I'm so
Oh my God.
that's pity. Like, you gotta stop.
That's who?
What y'all talking about up here?
Pity, hold on.
Boom, boom.
Y'all gotta stop with these names.
Boom.
What up? What up? What up?
Boom, boom, boom. Hey,
What you saying, Trinity?
I said, who is it? Yeah,
Smitty.
Oh, not the midget salamander. Shout out to the midget salamander.
What are you talking about? That is not nice. Don't say that.
I was smoke for Smitty.
What up, Dr.
That is just a hater.
What's up, Dr. Carter? What's up, baby?
You gotta say what's up to LA Project, Genesis, Hustle. You got all the people up here, the cool kids.
What's up, Tyranny?
Hey, guys. What's Timothy?
The cool kids. That's what. Yeah. That's why you ain't say too much about it. You know. Drip him. I am him.
That's funny.
I am him. He is he. Yes, Lord. What's good? Yeah, all stars up here. Mr. Lister, OG Knight. You know, player ass niggas, man. We don't be wanting all that extra bullshit.
Hey, Drip, you deserve it, brother.
I try to, man. I remember when Angry Man pulled up, I said, "Oh shit." Okay. I done made it.
Yeah, that's a funny dude, bro. Him and Izzy be going at it, bro. That shit is funny to me.
Yeah, them niggas.
Yeah, we were looking at that shit yesterday.
I ain't finna go nowhere.
Did y'all hear that JP went to jail yesterday?
We just got through talking about that. Yep, I didn't
got
see it. I heard it.
You mean after the live IRL Easter thing he did on KID True Channel?
I didn't see that.
He did a live IRL with all of the ghetto folks. People coming through saying, this my new girl. That's Uncle Jimmy. You want some chicken and some dressing?
Lord Jesus.
Drew, why you got the ankle around the monitor around your ankle? Mm-hmm.
Shit, cause them folks looking for me. Yo, them folks looking
I hide it.
You see Drip son.
Yeah, it's made in China. So yeah, I had.
It's made in China.
No, it's made in Taiwan.
I jailbroke that motherfucker. Yeah, they can't find me. I put a cool little old block on it. Oh God!
Hey, that's gangster. You want the people that fight against the white people. Some of these niggas to fight for these people.
Ooh, Tierney, Jim.
Hey, listen. At my age, I'm not. You want to go on a day? No, it's you coming up off of it.
I'm up off of it.
We ain't you coming up off of it or not? That's all I'm. Listen, we ain't got time to play. I got about 3.5 minutes. One in the possible. Talking about 10 rounds. 10 rounds.
Night. These niggas is lying, bro. They not going 10 rounds. They not going the first one. You know
what y'all talking about?
Hey, Drip. It's like a spades hand for me. I got one in the possible.
Shabba. You better go on for that shit.
Lord Jesus.
One in the pot.
Hey, I'm about to switch over, Drip, from my phone to the computer, so I'm in the way.
You don't drop your ass down and come back up.
So I got a question. Was y'all talking about the coup d'etat?
The who?
What up in there?
We're talking about Kendra G saying that she's celibate, but they say she's not celibate. She's abstinent.
Correct.
Now, what y'all talking about when you said the rounds? How many rounds? You was talking about the coup.
Oh, the 10 rounds? Yeah, I got one in the possible.
Oh, y'all talking about sex or what? I'm confused.
Yeah. So,
yeah, 10 rounds. Tierney, you ain't met a nigga. Rounds.
I sure ain't met a nigga. Ain't no niggas go more than 2-3 rounds at the most, and then you're pumping quick.
Okay.
Not a quick pumper. Not a quick
Shanika.
Hey, Drip. Brian Pumper with the fake jewelry on.
So a lot of y'all got this whole thing backwards, right? So I used to wonder about that whole when we talking about just going hours and hours. All right, so I'm gonna tell a secret, right? So this is how this shit really go. When I gotta dig up in your dirty, nasty ass vagina, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about.
Why is it dirty and nasty though?
Yeah, why is it dirty?
And why are you digging in it if it's dirty and nasty?
What's up, Renee?
What I consider to be dirty is basically when like it's either no walls You know what
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah,
You ain't got no walls, got no walls, got no
so
walls.
you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you. Anytime that a dude gotta be up in there for hours at a time, it's trash. It's actually trash. Good Fiji, you're not holding on to that too long. I'm not
Thank
saying it's gonna
you.
be like 3 minutes and shit. Nah, I'm not saying like that. But you're not going no hours and no real good. That real good, when that thing grip up on you, yeah, it's only a matter of time, bro. I give
I
it
get
about
27
We weren't talking about
I give it
duration.
about a
We were
good
talking
20.
about frequency.
Yeah,
We
I
didn't
know.
say go for
27
hours.
minutes.
We said more than one round, meaning you bust one, even if it's after 5 seconds, and then you chill, and then you got another round in you. Now, nobody's talking about
Another
fucking for 6
round.
hours. Yeah, can you go more than one round? Was the
Not
question.
to Chris Brown. She didn't hit you with another round.
Another round.
Yeah, nah, I was just making the point that I was just simply making the point briefly that when people be thinking like just going all night, and I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
gold slugs.
yeah, like I'm gonna be real with you, like I'm gonna just say it, man. You're cool to some trash, dog. If a nigga gotta be in there for like an hour plus just to get off, you some trash. No bullshit.
No, I ain't gonna hold you. He ain't lying to you.
Hey, I can't go against it either, Drip. Let's get an applause of fucking Smitty.
Wait a minute.
It
No,
could
wait
be
a
extra
minute.
elements though, because some dudes get on that
No,
drink
there's
or the
other
money
stuff that
pass
happens.
or certain drugs, and they, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, let's eliminate all of that,
earlier-
Tamika.
Yeah,
Let's
you
eliminate
can't
all of
add
that.
the additives
Well,
to
no,
it. Like
you're
now you
saying
add
that-
enhancements.
Well, that's
Let's
it, though. If
just
he
say
jacked
he's
off earlier,
healthy,
if
he's
he had
good.
sex with someone else, he's not only just fucking you. He's not practicing discipline or semen retention. He's having some sort of sex
Semen
with his sock or
retention?
someone else.
What the fuck
Now,
is that?
If
Yeah,
semen
what the
retention
fuck
is
is
when you
that?
intentionally, I don't know, y'all are men. Look it up. Semen retention.
But
is
we
when you
don't do
intentionally,
gay
like,
ass shit like that.
Yeah. We don't do gay stuff.
like if you were
We
trying
leave
to
gay
have a
stuff
What the hell are
baby.
you talking about?
I'm not trying to retent nothing. Oh my
Yeah, I'm trying
Tell you what it is. So,
listen, Drip. I'm trying to let all this shit go. Retent what?
Shit, my boy.
Retent who?
so it's
Nutty.
really when you're trying to make your semen more potent and stronger the longer you hold it back and for days and not have any
talking
type
about
of
edging.
ejaculation.
What? No.
Not have any
No.
type of ejaculation.
That's
Like,
not
no
edgy.
jack off,
She
no
said.
nothing.
She said for days.
Yeah,
Hell
F
nah,
them
I ain't
weirdos.
Oh.
Some people do it when they try to have a baby and they want their
What type of shit?
they want it more potent when they try to have kids.
Then you can have kids with a motherfucking pre-com. What you mean more potent?
You can, but that's what semen retention is. So just Google it. But anyway,
No,
I'm not saying
I'm
that there's other things that contribute to him not busting the nut right in the first 5 minutes.
Oh my
The
goodness.
first 5 minutes is, I mean, that's a problem. I ain't gonna say it's a problem because I don't want to talk down and tear
Hey,
down.
no,
Like,
Drip, Drip, that's the pride. That's the pride.
That's crazy though. That's how it is. I didn't know.
I'm just
No, I
saying,
don't
some
know.
of y'all got
If-
niggas
hey,
fucking
get
3,
up-
and y'all
Get
still
up
with them
off me,
niggas. Now
sir.
what?
It's been longer than 5 minutes.
Nah.
Y'all got niggas that's fucking 3 minutes and y'all still with them.
Why y'all
Oh,
still
find
talking
life.
about? I don't understand why you guys.
Yeah, if you
talking
take him an
about
hour,
whiskey
then I know that
because-
it's me, not him.
Yo, it's definitely you ain't got no walls, got no walls, got no walls.
So 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes, sir. You need to do what you need to
So
do.
wait,
y'all
y'all,
talking
if y'all spooning, y'all hunching and shit, and the nigga pumping and sweating, and nothing's
You got
happening,
5 minutes. You said
are
you
you
got
gonna
5
feel some
minutes.
type of way?
Yeah.
You said
A
y'all
nigga
got 5
pumping and
minutes.
sweating, his leg go to sleep.
Y'all say he got 5 minutes. 'Cause he might be from this for an hour. I might slow it down and want to take an hour. I might want to
Oh,
enjoy
my
you for an
God.
hour, but an hour's too long.
Yeah,
so
give me some
I
head for an
sweat.
hour.
Listen,
I wanna
if
be
your
trash.
back sweating, she ain't it.
Man, foreplay
Forehead
gonna be the
sweat,
hour.
forehead sweat okay, but if your back sweating, nigga,
He ain't it.
Foreplay gonna be
He
an
not-
hour
he
and
not-
30.
He not the one.
nah, that ain't it.
So
He not the one.
so y'all don't know nothing about how I mean, I would say if you I'm speaking for myself, experienced enough, like you know how to hold that shit. Like You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, dudes that like come too fast, I'm gonna be real with you. They just ain't learned how to control that yet.
Facts.
Nah, real shit.
I told y'all
like,
that if you and your woman, hold on, wait,
No, real,
Smitty,
I'm being
hold
honest.
on, wait,
Smitty. She got trash.
Hold on, Smitty. No. Wait a minute, Jen. Wait. He's not lying. Come on now. If you ain't got no walls, what? Wait. Let me finish. If you ain't got no walls, what are you hitting?
Nothing.
But at the same time, there are ways for men to breathe to hold that motherfucking nut.
Yes,
Also,
it's
you can
mental,
also grab your nuts and like give it a little tug. You can hold your shit back like that too. That's a fact. Niggas who don't know don't know. But
if
I was always wondering what the tug was about.
If I'm going inside you,
damn it.
I'm just saying, if I'm going inside you and it's like throwing a pencil down a school hallway, something ain't right.
Everybody's agreeing with Drip in the chat, so I know I ain't
what
bullshit.
did you have sex with?
I know I ain't bullshit.
Hey, I'm
There's
good
ways
with
you can
that. I
do it.
just know an hour means you're trash, but 5 minutes you got no control.
Nah,
a happy medium.
No,
well,
she's actually correct.
35,
No, you're
45
correct.
seconds.
Okay.
Yes.
An hour
Yes.
means an hour. He's saying for every man. Listen, Smitty, because this is how it translates into the world of YouTube, right? And I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna play all the way evil. For that person that just heard that, every man that comes in 5 minutes, that you a weak ass nigga. And if you take you too long, every woman that takes him an hour, well then that's what you're saying. Because who's gonna? Because the problem is that there's no balance and variation of understanding that. So hey, since every nigga I meet from going forward is going to be soft dick if he come in 5 minutes. But if he be up in me an hour, then my pussy is trash. Let's start with
That's
that.
not
That's
true though. Not all the way. It is a little bit.
You just said
it's
yes.
about
You just confirmed it. You said yes, Drip. You said yes, Drip.
No, it's about no. It is a lot true, but you got about 30% that might not be true.
No,
but
so all those women who fuck their man for an hour are gonna consider their pussy trash now going forward.
I don't care what they think. I just know what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What they think is what they think. Oh, okay.
So
I mean, if you want to know, we can tell you. We can tell you what's really going on, but I mean,
women don't be knowing.
Yeah, they do.
This ain't my conversation.
Right. I don't know. I'm asking. I'm playing the devil's advocate on it because I don't know what this is about.
Yeah, all y'all some capping ass niggas, right? So Lauren, Shanika,
y'all
know what the fuck we talking about, right?
For an hour. You better
y'all know what
the
5
minutes.
Thank you. Okay, well,
I'm very much trash because you're gonna be laying on me for about an hour.
Yeah,
so I'm trash.
trying to lay up. God damn it.
You
lay up with me about my trash.
Okay. So
that's how you have
me,
babies.
Me,
Go
I
ahead,
need
Jen,
5 minutes because I got shit to do. I'm not gonna be fucking for an hour. That's too much. That's too long. That's 60
You know
minutes.
what,
I can get
Jen?
the groceries.
That's why you so fucking crazy now, because you getting 2-3 minutes. That's the problem. Let that
you
nigga
know
lay up in that pussy. Let him lay up in that pussy. You gonna be all right.
My husband ain't going up 2 or 3 minutes, but no,
Well, you
I don't
just
need.
said you only need 5. You got shit to do, so you probably rushing.
I only need
You probably
5.
giving
And
him
if
that
you
easy
take it
move.
long, I'm gonna be like, hurry up, get your nut. Because I got shit to do.
Oh,
Yeah. You wanna
no.
lay down with
Hell
you and
no.
love on you, and you got something
Ain't
to
no
do.
fucking way.
See?
Get
He
in
can
line.
love on me. He can lay down on me, but don't take too long. But don't take too long.
Make you late for work? Yes.
Yes.
That's the thrill of the
Still
fuck.
late for
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
thrill
yeah,
of it, right?
yeah.
You
Come
be like,
on,
ooh, gonna be late for work. Late for work.
That little pussy gonna be late. Yeah. Oh,
This is why
God.
black women always late for work. Cause they are that fucking. I got shit to do.
They fucking. That's for sure. Let me be a supervisor at a job, and my motherfucking top supervisor come in. Well, no, I'm the supervisor, and my worker come in late every Tuesday. Bitch, what you out there doing?
Every Tuesday was a doing it morning.
Cause you late. What up, Church? Cause you late. I'm telling you.
Every Tuesday. The same 7 minutes.
Oh, you was at that nigga house.
The same 7 minutes. Every Tuesday.
You come in here, wig,
at
crooked,
7:37
smiling
every
and shit.
day.
Yeah, we know what you was doing, motherfucker. We know.
7:37, I'll be here.
Nah, I'm good with just give me a little play. But we adults, we got shit to do. Like I can't be fucking all night. Yeah, I just.
Yeah,
What you lazy?
To sleep.
It'll calm you
Where you
down.
gotta
It'll
go?
calm you down.
Damn,
Where you
Titty.
gotta
Oh, you
go
gotta
other
go at
than
night
sleep?
when you sleep. You
Other than-
sleeping. You ain't halfway up. You halfway up on Instagram, up on panels, up on YouTube. Anyway, just roll over, turn the TV off, and roll over instead of being online with anybody. Don't hit a panel that
I'm
night.
barely
Hit your
online.
man.
You see me on group show, but I'm barely anywhere else. But I mean,
Mm-mm.
even with that
Drip in
night,
his
y'all got
drip.
kids.
You
You
got a
know
real
that your
chick next
kids
to you.
don't.
Fuck Drip in his personal penis.
Huh?
Y'all know that kids don't even sleep. Like my kids want to sleep with us in our room. They bother us. They knock on the door. They boom, 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 while we in the middle of it. Harry, hurry up. Let's go.
Now,
Take it in the door.
okay. So, Mr. Lister, if you had kids and you and your wife was active, right? How would you handle that? With the, interruptions and maybe she's a moaner. You know what I'm saying? The kids just busting in that motherfucker, like
Busting in what?
the
No, you gotta.
That's your home.
No, you can't
pay
encourage
bills.
them to do that.
I'm just saying, kids are pick your lock
Ain't
these
no
days.
busting.
In
Ain't
your
no
bed.
busting, Drip.
Ain't busting in
You're
Kids
not
will
busting
pick your lock
nothing.
these
You're not
days.
paying
Y'all
not a
fucking
bill.
crazy.
Pick
No.
your
And that'll
Yeah, kids
be
are
the
pick-
one ass beating
while
that
we're in
every
the
child
room.
get.
They'll pick your lock up for real.
That's the one ass,
No.
but they'll definitely remember. They never have
I'm
to beat your child
telling you,
again. That's the
they'll
one.
pick your lock. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all
Yeah.
crazy as hell.
I
My
don't know.
nephew cold. He gon' come on, come on.
And then he gonna see his daddy
No.
hairy ass in the air, and he gonna be traumatized for life.
I know it was never that serious for me. Actually, I didn't even want to think about my parents having sex, even though I know they was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but once you hear it, you
I
fuck.
ain't trying to pick no lock. Shit.
I still hear
just
it,
saying,
and I
but
was like,
once
"What
you
the hell
hear
is
it, you fuck.
happening?"
Once you hear it, you fuck. You
Oh,
fuck.
wait,
I
what
was
was
working
that?
in. I came home.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I don't like hearing about you. Y'all parents fucking. I don't give a shit. All y'all angels, Lauren, all y'all.
My
Here.
mama.
No,
I
I'm
see my
just
mama
saying.
have sex one time with my dad.
Folks be acting like they
I
ain't
can't
got
hear about
more
nobody's
control
parents
than
doing
what they
nothing.
do for real.
Nah, I'm
Ew.
just saying because I know Mr. Lister don't have no kids. Don't think that's why I was really asking him because I know what people with kids don't say. But go ahead, Mr. Lister. How you feel about this? Since everybody kind of.
I think maybe it would be something that we would have to plan. I can't really be spontaneous with it, being I guess I'm thinking about the kids. So we definitely
But bro, that's
could
the
get it
rush,
in, but
though.
it
That's
ain't
the
what
rush.
you
Right.
do, how you do
That's
it.
the thrill. That's the thrill right there. Oh yeah, they gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the thrill, like knowing they just went down the street till they go get a cool cup and they coming back. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, that's how long you got to get to the
Right.
store.
Pick your spot. Pick your spot.
Yo, like you feel me? That's the thrill level. Like,
We
yeah,
got
let me beat
35
that
minutes.
shit. Yeah. Put that shit
Come
on,
on,
go
man,
till
we
you
got 35
And we
minutes.
gotta make it 35 count, mama. We gotta make it count.
Yeah, like we gotta make this shit
Come on,
go.
Lester.
We got 30.
35 minutes.
Let's get it. Like what?
Get
Like
it
that's the
in.
intent. Like
35
ain't no. Yo, you gonna suck?
Hey,
I'm gonna
but
suck
before
you.
we start, babe, please
Real
lock
quick.
the door. Hurry up, lock the door.
Lock the
Yeah,
door.
Lock the
35
front
though.
door. The front door.
Lock the front
they
door.
ain't say
Longer than
get
that.
in.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the front door. You don't like the front door.
Put the phones on airplane mode right quick.
Well, somebody gotta have a phone on. Nah, no.
NyQuil.
Somebody gotta have a phone on.
Kojak
Somebody
trying
gotta
to
have
put
a
him
phone.
out.
What if
Kojak, you
something
see
happened?
Kojak said
You
he
didn't
trying to
have a
knock these
phone.
little niggas out for 36 hours.
Mm.
Kojak
Oh,
said give them some
melatonin?
NyQuil, they gonna be gone.
No.
Melatonin.
Melatonin.
Oh my God.
Melatonin
Not
works
melatonin.
perfectly. Give your kids some
They gonna be
melatonin
asleep
from
for 2
CVS,
days.
and they're gonna
They
be
gonna be
asleep
asleep
for
for 2
good
days.
30. They're gonna be asleep for a good 36 to an hour. Melatonin don't last long. So,
What the fuck is
Yeah.
Not the
How
It's like
many
a,
of them gummies you giving them?
huh?
How many of them
Damn.
gummies you giving them?
Okay, so when it comes to the gummies, we'll pop like 3 or 4 gummies. But when it comes to the liquid, it's just a cup. We just give them a cup. We don't want to, drunk the damn kids. Get them drunk and
Shit,
the
that's what we used
melatonin.
to do. Put a little brandy in the bottle.
oh,
Put a little brandy in there.
not brandy in the
Yeah, they
bottle.
used to do that.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
little
Just the
Talking about the little hot
damn
toddies, man.
brandy.
They
That
used to
was
give
a
them
little
come
shit.
drink this. Don't drink this tea, baby, before you go to bed. He can help with you. Help you. This herbal tea come on, baby. And that herbal tea will be a hot toddy with that Hennessy, that Kavasi on Grandma's show, and we'll be out for the count. Mr. Charlie come over while y'all sleeping.
Kojak say give them that good NyQuil and chloroform. They gonna be gone for goddamn 24 to 36 hours.
What y'all doing to the babies, man? What y'all doing to the babies?
That is
Y'all hear about that white girl
diabolical.
y'all hear about that white girl that chloroformed her kid, her daughter, Casey Anthony, and she got off because she's talking. But yeah, Kojak trying to get niggas in jail.
She didn't really her quality of life completely diminished. She couldn't even get no job. She had to go and do a whole facial reconstruction and change her face altogether. She could not.
She did.
But her father, her dad's a cop though. They worked to get their daughter off. That shit was crazy.
Oh, Offset just got shot near Florida casino.
I'm sure.
Damn, Cardi B trying to sacrifice his ass.
Offset just got shot near Florida casino.
Florida. Genesis, you sent me some shit that said Cardi B got
y'all
shot.
Put your prayers up for
That shit was
Offset.
some bullshit.
Stay the fuck from down here. If you ain't from around
It did.
Hell no.
It just did. It said Cardi B got shot by the cartel by going to a secret cartel meeting.
Oh, speaking of cartel, my 60-year-old uncle just got caught 3 days ago trying to transfer some illegal immigrants to America. His ass in jail.
You drive trucks?
He drive trucks up for one.
Yo.
You don't see no motherfucking Spanish nigga. Like these niggas know. Like why you come up here with a box truck? Oh my god. So he's caught by the feds in Mexico right now.
Niggas doing that shit, Tierney, no bullshit. I know like two niggas that drove trucks. Didn't put about 60 of them in the back of that bitch. You couldn't even bump somebody. You ain't hear a peep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he had 12 and got caught. Stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga.
That's crazy. Tierney's crazy.
They say he got shot near Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Hollywood, Florida.
That's the Hard Rock. That's down the street from me.
Well, my phone about to get out, so I hope you guys have a good night.
All right, Tierney.
All right, Tierney.
Shanika did it.
Let me look on Facebook.
Shanika did it. She down the street.
Pull up and see what they got going on. Shit, we can get up out of here.
Go down there and see what Offset is. What he doing? Go down the street.
I had gambling. That's what he doing.
Yeah. I ain't know Florida had casinos.
Man, what? Shot? Yeah, baby. Yes, baby.
Oh, you call that number?
What number?
Oh, okay. You know what number I'm talking about.
Did you
If you have a gambling problem, please call this number.
Hey, that's crazy. My mama went to the casino today. She just got back.
Yeah, my grandma fuck with it. My auntie ain't been back since she won her little money.
Auntie.
Uh-oh. I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all.
She probably got PTSD fucking with that goddamn.
My mama won about a G off of $50.
Okay, they say he alright.
But he got shot though? Or he got shot at?
They say he got shot.
Oh.
They say he
What?
shot on Monday. It don't say why. It just say he fine, and that the circumstances involving the shooting is unclear, and they still working on it.
What my man
Is it just
Cameron said, niggas get shot every day, G.
Niggas get shot every day, B. Oh God, every day.
Pretty much.
Karma swinging all blows right now.
Yeah, and these niggas out here, they don't give a fuck about who you are as far as a celebrity. Give me that motherfucking chain, nigga. Like they don't respect nobody.
Guess what? Other niggas got guns
That's my
too.
grandmama's chain.
Other niggas got guns too, B.
Grandma gave me that chain, yo.
Yeah, who can get to that trigger first? That's pretty much all it boils down to. Because if your shit in your pocket or it take you more than 5 seconds to get to it, you done lost.
Man, that nigga probably got hit in the arm.
Yeah.
I'll be damn.
Some bullshit. You already know.
Real shit. Nigga probably got hit in the arm. That's what's up. Ain't nothing going on. Watch a little more of this shit. See if we can grab a conversation.
We broke up. My last relationship ended in 2024. That is, you know what's so crazy? I'm more shocked that you're shocked. I'm more shocked that you don't know more women. There's a lot of women that are not just out here having sex.
Okay.
You just don't attract these
Let me
women.
ask you this.
Yes.
Let me ask you this, because now I could throw this.
Wait, what year? Yeah, 2020.
I could.
Why is that always such a big deal though? Like, why is it so difficult for men to believe that a woman can go years without having sex?
I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I think they can.
I didn't say you
I
don't
wouldn't
have to fuck
either.
with it. I'm just saying, like, I've noticed that, like, a lot of men seem to not believe it. We be like, yeah, nah, I'm not, you know what I'm saying, doing that. And they like, yeah, whatever, somebody's bad. Like,
somebody tapped that ass last month or the month before.
right, exactly.
Well, I mean, the facade is if you bad, then a nigga gonna think that you got something going.
That's right.
That's just the
If you're a
facade.
beautiful lady, you got men lined up somewheres. A man lined up somewheres, I should say.
Okay, just because they
But why
line
not
up,
consider that we have the same option that you do?
Who said y'all didn't?
Why not
So
just?
I don't know why it is a
No,
shock
that's
for women.
that-
Women typically
You're shocked because you don't think we have the same option.
Yeah,
Like
women
we can tell a
definitely,
nigga no, like you can tell a woman no.
Yo,
Women
we can't.
definitely
I've
can go-
told motherfuckers no.
No, hold on real quick.
They tried
Cause
they tried
I wanted to
to
get,
grape me.
I
Oh,
wanted
God.
to, I asked that because I did want to know like y'all perspective. So, Mister, it sounds like you about to answer my question. What say you?
I know plenty of women who don't been years they don't put out. Like it's I don't know why men are shocked. I've met more women who ain't fucking.
Right.
So
I've
I
met
don't
a
know
few
why
my damn
he's particularly shocked because the relationship.
he's a
I ain't
master
gonna say
projector.
relationship. The women
I
that I
met a
know,
few my goddamn
most of them ain't got like men in, but they content. Like they not out here fucking, and I believe them. Now, as to why, I haven't asked, but I have met plenty of women who are not out here.
Mr. Lister, for a lot of women, there are a lot of women. I'm not saying all or majority because that's crazy, but there are quite a few where, I mean,
What's up,
over
Ferg?
time, women have learned to disconnect emotionally, but there are a lot of women who still think the act of intercourse is tied to how much we emotionally feel about you. Now, we're not saying that men don't do all that. We're just saying for the women, that's one of the many reasons why a woman can say, hey, I haven't been with a guy, because she's not really been with someone that she likes enough to give her cookie to. And that's very, very true for those women that you ask them. If you were to ask them, they'll tell you, I ain't met nobody worthy. And it's not being cocky. It's just that in real life, they're attaching the emotional thing to it. So all that, I love you. And it may not even be all the way love, but I feel strongly enough with you that I want to be with you in that regard, because it's almost like I'm giving you me as of showing you how much I care. I'm into you. You know, especially if I love you, part of that is me giving you me. So a lot of women are disassociated nowadays. There's a lot of women who can have sex with somebody and don't even care. For the most part, there are quite a few women who still attach the everything else to why they haven't had sex with someone, because they haven't found someone that they can actually like and have sex with. If that helps.
I understand. I hear you.
Could be.
Man,
I feel like with women though, I feel like it's not a one answer fit all. It could be various reasons why they ain't out here.
Yeah, that's why I said that's one of the reasons. I said that's why in my sentence I did say that's one of the many reasons, but not the only, but
Right.
one of the
A
many
lot of
reasons.
these
If you were
niggas
to
be
ask
lying
them,
though.
they'll tell you
Like,
though.
nigga got
So
too
if
much
you were to ask
pride.
So why niggas be lying though?
Yeah, like a lot of niggas
It
got
just
too
be-
much pride though. They just I fucked about 2 months ago. Nigga, you ain't fucking 3 years. Just say it, bro. Women actually acknowledge and
Drip,
actually.
ain't no man with some self-respect gonna do that.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
So
Like,
then that speaks volumes, Hustler. That means if that man doesn't want to do that, that means he doesn't have any self-respect. I mean, you want me to think that he respects himself by not letting me know he just fucked 2 months ago or 2
but
years
you
ago.
already lying though.
So now you're a liar. So thank you for letting me know day one.
If you ain't getting no pussy,
That's
y'all gonna think
crazy.
you're lame.
Oh my
He's
God.
not saying you're not getting no pussy. You're not
Oh
opting
my
as
God.
a sex hustler. Just say you're not trying to fuck everything around you, and you just that guy who don't want to be fucking everybody around him. So you ain't had sex in about 6 months because you're not
Well, I
just trying to
mean,
be out here
if you
spinning your
let
dick.
if
The
you
fuck
let
you
Jay
talking about?
Penitentiary tell it, you know what I'm
Hustler
saying?
just said that like he's not getting dick. Like no, you got the choice to not fuck a woman. You could be say, you know, you could be the I don't want to be out here slinging my penis and giving it to every fucking Mary Sue and Linda. So
Well, if you
damn,
let Jay
that's that
Penitentiary,
guy.
To
if
be
you
fair,
let Jay Penitentiary,
Ain't no to be fair. You do that shit all the time. You fucking do that shit all the time.
I do what all the time.
I'm just
What you
saying,
just did, like, go ahead.
Jay
I can't take
Penitentiary.
devil's advocate to see where y'all brains are.
Oh, okay.
No,
Go
you
ahead,
don't gotta
Mr.
pick.
My
You
bad.
can just ask questions. That's the bullshit. That's why you fuck your hand at night. That's what ends up happening.
Who said I
wanna
fucked my hand
Play
at
around.
night?
That's not a game. Only
Who
guys
says
who
I
talk
fucked
shit
my
like
hand
that
at
do.
night?
Crazy work.
But go ahead.
Damn.
Next page. Turn the page. Next page. Go
What
ahead.
y'all got going on? Y'all fucking
Through the internet. You right. Cyber doing it.
shit. A lot of them getting that nut like that.
He wrote me a song.
A lot of them getting that
Y'all-
nut like that. Y'all bullshit.
Nah, fuck the cyber. I need the real deal, not that fucking cyber shit.
Get a whole body.
Just,
And me and Genesis talked about that on her live. If people fall in love with AI chatbots
Oh,
and
he
shit.
did.
Nope.
That lady married him. She married her
Look
AI.
at BJ and man,
married
look at BJ and Shiesty Ball. That's a match made in heaven.
She was in love with the AI. She married him.
Yeah, that's not
That ain't gonna be
Strip's an
good.
AI.
iPad
Strip is not
to
real.
Mexico.
You know he's not real. He's made in China.
at all. Made in Taiwan.
Avocados from Mexico.
AI.
I'm sorry, I just heard that commercial.
Oh, damn.
Is it because of you or is it because of them?
Going back, no, I'll go back to the guy that I was just telling you with, because that was a situationship.
So I just say clapping cyber cheeks.
Damn, hold on. That was about the best.
Come through. Hints of ass.
Yeah, that walk,
Come
walk, that
through.
walk, walk,
H-O-A.
that walk, walk, that walk, that walk, that walk. Yeah, shout out to Toya. She said clapping cyber cheeks. That's what they doing.
CC.
Did we have Lotion
Gate?
Gate? Did we have Lotion Gate? We had JP Gate. There's a bunch
JP
of
Gate.
gates.
Crazy.
Lotion
A
Gate.
lot of gates.
This is what's going on.
Cyber cheek clapping is crazy.
Cybergate. The fuck?
Nope. That ain't
No
for me.
Merc.
Gate.
Fuck no.
Pie to Merc. Can Merc.
Renee. Cyber cheeks.
Noodles. No
Virtual
package.
cheeks.
Goddamn. Shit.
And
Sex with no
it
condom.
taught me all that I needed to know because, he an athlete, he all the
Condom. No rubber.
things.
No rubber.
He a young Cam Newton. He got all the things. He has shape. He got the money. He got the attraction. But this is going nowhere. And I'm always gonna want more than he can give me. What I don't like about situationships is you can get connected to a person that can never give you all that you really want. And it's not their fault because that wasn't the agreement, right? But we're human. And usually the situationship only works for the person who genuinely doesn't want the relationship. But it can also skew women because now you have this man that you can sleep with. And let's say he got money too, fly you to Spain and, for your birthday, like all these wonderful things. But that's it. Like he can't show up for you on your mama's birthday, or it's not gonna grow to that. And now when a guy comes along that could marry you.
I ain't gonna even hold you, right? I'm gonna go and keep it a thou. And fellas, y'all can back me up. If not, oh well. A lot of us, they be wanting to go places and we single We'll go Mac to you little pretty motherfuckers for eye candy. We really don't want y'all though. We might fuck you on the trip, yeah, but we really don't want y'all. I'm just saying, we do it for the aesthetic.
Why
Now,
not say that?
well, some do, some don't. I don't know. But if I don't know you like that and we link up and I take you on a trip, you got to know it's for that type of shit. This ain't no murk.
Yeah, true that.
But why not say that? Why
Man,
give the illusion
some
that
women do that shit to niggas. Bring your fuck buddy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We doing it too. We might not even know you, but we'll pull up on you on some player shit. Yeah, you want to go to what's called? Yeah, plane, everything paid for. You just bring you on God.
No, I understand. I know
You
you're talking about. I
fine
see
in a
videos when the lady don't get put out and the guy's tripping. Left her at the airport. All that.
King Pick say situationships are a way of women trying to get with the top guys. I might not even be the top guy known in the city, but I got that moyon for that phone. That for sure. I might not have 7 figures. I might have a big 6 though. That I can afford to go on one of these trips that might be a rack round trip plus the hotel, all inclusive. About $1,200. Yeah. You ain't got to worry about nothing. And I'm gonna get what you need. Fuck it. We're gonna go out there with just us and we're gonna buy some clothes. Yeah, we're gonna do it up. And then when we get back, I'm probably not gonna fuck with you.
Wow.
What? Am I lying, fellas?
Wow.
Bro, y'all don't do me like that.
No,
Look
but
at that.
she's thinking that
When they
she's
say
not
we know
married.
that, Drew.
Yeah, it's
We
women. I
know
get
that
that.
shit. Look out the corner, she laughed. I ain't bullshit.
I think what's understood don't got to be
Don't need to be
discussed.
explained. Come on, big dog.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'm going on a trip to fuck too.
It ain't about that. Even if we don't, I said if we fuck. But the aesthetic of you bad than a bitch,
you already
I'm gonna
know.
put you in this motherfucking thong and shit in these bikini, and goddamn it, you going straight. What you mean? I'm really paying for your time, motherfucker.
See, that right there.
No murk.
Some people are like that.
Yeah.
It's a lot of niggas like that.
Some will go, some won't. But it is, I ain't lying. That's a free
So
trip.
are we
Like I said, I ain't even gotta
exclusive?
fuck. It's just the fact that I can grab on your booty. And I can
Are we
just have some on my
exclusive, though?
side that's aesthetically just amazing.
That trophy.
Yeah.
Right.
There you
But
go.
we ain't
Show
exclusive
up
though,
for
right?
dinner,
So
the
if the
pool,
guy
and
that
the
bartender
club.
hollering, I'm good.
Shit.
No?
I know you're gonna want to give me that pussy because I done took you out there. You stunned.
Well, if that was
Some
the
of these
goal,
motherfuckers,
then the goal
some of
is
these
to go out of
motherfuckers
town to
ain't
get
never
some dick.
been. Some ain't never
She
been where I'm at.
Because I
Some
feel
of them
like if
ain't
she
never been.
really on that level, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of niggas offering that same shit in a lot of cases.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Whether or not she gonna
That's a
indulge
fact.
or entertain it, then you know it is what it is. But don't assume that this badass bitch that's bad as fuck that you willing to fly out without even guaranteed pussy. You think ain't nobody else doing that shit? Get in line.
Mm-hmm.
She's
She's just selecting. She's making a
She's
choice.
pretending this the first time going there to make you feel better about
to go out
yourself.
with.
But she done been there already. That's what the
Making a
box in
choice
the
out of her
name.
selection.
See what to drink.
I'm telling you. Ferg say, women will fly me out to do what? Hammer.
Camel, yeah. Fly in the wee wee. Bring me the penis. Young
Fly
man,
in the
put that in my
wee-wee
car.
is diabolical. But it's going on.
Yep.
Look how many
Wee-wee with
judges
wings.
and district attorneys and bougie bitches that be paying these niggas for their peen. They be in the men's strip clubs.
I almost said
Paying
something
for that
really fucked
shit.
up, but I ain't gonna say it.
Am I
I
lying?
feel like I know somebody who does that.
What you about to say, Shanique? What you about?
Go ahead.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's not their goal. That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Some people gotta be, you know, at the crib studying so that they can get that degree with that good ass job, while some of us is out of the motherfucking yacht. But then once you get that good ass job, hey, get that nigga, pay all the bills. I don't give a fuck.
Are you paying bills?
No, I'm talking about the one
for a degree.
that got all the money or whatever.
Oh shit.
That be flying niggas out. I'm saying that's what they went to school for. Shit. To be able to
deal.
afford the nigga that they want.
Oh, okay. I don't believe that, but okay.
Yeah, they told me I had to
the
buy a
niggas you want.
PlayStation. I wanted a good man right now.
Absolutely. If you know how you look in the
PlayStation.
mirror, and you know you gotta pay,
I gotta buy a
Yeah,
PlayStation if I want a good man.
Yeah, got that new
Oh,
PS6 coming out.
The good man,
Got that new
like
PlayStation
quality
6 coming out.
equipment.
That.
You bitches buying
You better go ahead and
PlayStations
invest in it.
and y'all win?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yes,
He
it's
said,
women
no,
out
he
there doing
said,
that.
I have a good man. I'm gonna have to buy a PlayStation or, get some podcasting equipment, whatever he into. You gotta get it.
So you gotta pay for the studio.
I want a good man. I gotta buy you a new mic or something,
She bragged about that shit. How she was like, "Hey, I'll pay a car note. Come drop that dick off. What's up?"
Damn.
Drop
Yo,
it.
oh God.
Dead ass.
Oh God.
Dead
They
ass.
doing that. I'm coming to drop dick off. Yes, sir. Yeah. No, yeah,
If
you're
you want
coming
your
to
bills
drop
paid,
dick off.
hey,
Oh God.
you got to for it. Drop off the
I'm
wee.
coming to drop dick off. Yeah, he got dick too. Yeah, come on.
Drop off the wee wee.
If I'm getting a salary
I pay the car
a month, you give me allowance for dick?
If I pay your car note
Niggas
this
get
month, you
allowance.
drive over here every day for 30 days. That's what you drive to.
Jen,
You go
this
to
is
work and
what's
come over
happening.
here 30 days.
Let me explain something to y'all. Now, I don't want to take it to the Hollywood videos, but y'all know it's a mimic of what's going on, right? It's a lot of this shit going on. And cause see, like my mama like all them old Tyler Perry shits, the Black of the Black, Beauty Black, Queen Men. I don't know what that's about. That's some bullshit.
Queen
But
Men
like,
is good. Hallelujah.
It is. I ain't even gonna hold you. All
Queen Men.
so
All the
I know
queen
that.
men.
Muslim, it's some whole ass gay shit,
No,
right?
it ain't.
It's
A
not
bunch
gay.
of gay
It's
niggas fucking. It's crazy.
how
not
can y'all
gay.
literally? Y'all are some fuck shit because y'all can sit up here and watch Players Club. The
Yeah, but
behind the
y'all
scenes of
shut
a woman.
And what's your point?
God
Watch
introduced me
men.
to that show. I was like,
What's your
what the hell
point?
is this?
Y'all crazy
Yeah,
shit.
Classic.
It's like,
Yeah,
nah,
when y'all
it
sit
ain't
up here and
that.
watch a
When I
grown
walk in
make some
my
money,
hold
that's
on,
money makes
Jen.
you.
When I walk in my
This bitch about
goddamn
to get
mama
her
house
pussy on
and I
camera.
see a stripper fucking, I'm looking at her like, what the fuck y'all watch? And when my daddy can't stand that shit, he go upstairs and watch his own shit. He like, yeah, see, you down here watching that bullshit again. And you know, that's
It's
my
not
mama's
even gay.
straight.
There's not even
But
nobody gay.
But watch
on the
this
show.
though. It's a bunch of judges and shit in that motherfucker paying for dick. And they ain't even getting fucked.
The
They
police
paying
chief
for
is the
time
girlfriend.
and us motherfucking lap dance, bitch.
The lady police chief is one of the girls that he's slinging dick to, and she paying for him so that way the queen won't
They
get it.
paying
Has a police officer on her
$10,000
side.
a nut on that.
Yeah,
I'm saying
paying to
that's
fuck
it's
that
easier
nigga,
that
and he's
way.
not pulling on her.
10,000 a nut. I ain't lying.
The acting is horrible in that show.
And if they want to have kids, and if the ones
You say
that,
it's
that,
horrible?
that are same sex that want to have kids,
Yeah, I
they
ain't
pay
like
for the
it.
penis.
I think it's soft corn. I ain't gonna hold you.
All the queens men.
It is.
The part that I seen, I said, Mama, what the fuck?
Oh, it's Players Club. Players
Daddy
Club
come
was
downstairs
too,
talking about
'cause
some
she
shit.
get
I
a-
ain't told about watching this bullshit.
Beef
I
sticks
like,
everywhere.
hell nah.
Yup, beef sticks everywhere.
Beef sticks.
See, that's you horny motherfuckers ain't getting no dick. That's why y'all watching that bullshit. That's the reason why you
Players
nigga
Club,
watching
y'all
that
can watch
bullshit.
Players Club and then say nothing
Man,
about
why you
Lisa
talking
Ray
about
being half
Players
naked.
Club is 30 years old? Ain't nobody watching that
It's the
shit.
same shit.
Well, it's almost 30 years
Ain't no
old.
show on TV for women. Nah, bullshit. Ain't no
That's not on
show.
TV.
Okay.
You got to pay a subscription to watch that.
Ain't no show for women. For men, it's all niggas
All
for
the
lonely
shows
ass
are for
bitches.
men. What are you talking about?
Anything else is for men.
No,
Baywatch
ain't no
is for
show
men.
for the
All that
men.
shit
No,
was
we
for
ain't got
men.
no Players Club type show. We don't. No.
You guys had a whole
Dr. Quantum say
movie.
she coming to hang out with Mama Drip. I'm trying to tell you, Mama Drip had you wildin', man. She ain't nothing but 65, 66, something like that.
Okay.
No, she crazy. But yeah, she
That's why like even Playboy had programming and stuff like that. Like y'all
Don't
been
mean
having
the whole
magazines and
magazine.
everything. Please stop.
Man, what's up? What's up?
Niggas not looking at no magazines though. Black people can't read, so they say. So we want a visual. So
Wow.
we
There
read
ain't no words in the magazines anyway. Shush.
Playboy, you
God.
look at that to read the articles.
Yeah. I want to see what your
Never.
PA status is, bitch.
You don't read the articles. You look at the
articles. Shit.
Yeah, he want to know how she's a librarian during the daytime.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
but see, that's the thrill of it. Y'all don't get it? The stories
Creating
of
the
the
fantasy.
corn, stories of the corn is more of like an intense thrill for your mind, right? That's why you read the books the way y'all do, because it's intense thrill for your mind.
He
But-
reaching.
we
Reaching
was
with
reading
it.
the articles. Like you just gonna die on that one, huh? Like
The pizza boy. And you
Right,
ain't
we're
got
talking
enough
about
money.
Yeah.
Like, that's
DOA. You say what?
The pool boy, all that shit.
Yeah, like, see, what horny motherfucker you know just gonna come outside and fuck the pool boy? Oh, them old bitches. Yeah, they gonna sling that.
Or the plumber.
Fucking the maid.
fuck
The
the
nanny,
plumber and shit.
remember? No, remember
Right.
the nanny was always getting
Right.
fucked first by the husband. Then she started fucking the pool boy in retaliation. Get it right.
Okay.
So
She
so
walked
we
in
at
on
that
the
point
nanny,
now. We
sucking his
fucking
dick, and
help.
she went outside and fucked the pool boy
Shout out to Bill Clinton.
or his brother.
Okay.
So I'm just saying that. So we at that point now. We just fucking the help. Is that where we at now?
Yes, because the help is always good looking. That's how it goes. The people
That whole
got
movie,
the
The Black
most
and the
money,
Beautiful.
I got you.
the people that got the most money, the men, they always have the smallest dicks. The women, like, they always have those super aggressive, masculine
my
personalities. Ain't nobody trying to fuck with them like that. The pool
So,
boy
Shanika,
is the
you
one
just
that
said
look
on
like
live
Enrique
television.
Iglesias.
You scored for
Nigga,
your
you just
job.
said on live television that niggas with money got small wee wee.
Most of them, yep. I've been saying
Whoa.
for my whole
This
The more money, the smaller the wee
The
wee.
ones that was dropping hammers was out there being hoes. While the ones
they
with
go
the
from a
little
hammer
dick had
to a
get
little
their money
screwdriver.
up so that they could make up for their shortcomings.
Man, Kibo went got his shit fixed.
All
What
of
y'all
them
talking
got
about?
large dicks.
Chad Ochocinco went got his shit fixed.
That's why the people. That's why the
He got a
bitch ass
prostate
guys is stuck in the
enhancement.
pool
The
boy.
penis
Cause that nigga
enhancement.
ain't got no dick to begin with, and I can't ride no cart. I need dick to ride. Bring in Iglesias. Bring in that pool boy with that big rod. Yeah, bring him.
Damn.
That bitch gonna die.
He out.
Fuck you mean? What's up, Trey?
They going
What?
crazy, bro. They going
The
crazy.
UPS driver got a big
Fuck
wee wee
Shanika
too,
and
though.
Genesis.
Just in case, wondering why we get a lot of packages at the house all the time.
That part, the niggas with the, I'm telling you, the niggas with the biggest dicks, they
Amazon,
always
Amazon.
unemployed. They always unemployed. They
Amazon.
always got these basic ass jobs.
That's
because
the
they
Pookie
never
and Ray
had to earn
Rays.
money to get pussy. That's why.
Well,
They
Drip,
don't give a fuck
I'm
about
calling
money
myself
because they
Pookie
gonna
Drip.
get the pussy regardless.
I'm calling myself Pookie Drip. Pookie Drip.
Pookie drip.
Pookie drip.
And you know what you call them niggas
Say
right there?
Pookie Drip.
Is that Trey
All them
Trey?
niggas,
Hey,
yeah. What's up? How
What up,
y'all
Trey
doing?
Trey?
Trey.
Man, listen.
I love his
ain't
little
even
voice.
going- I ain't even
I
gonna lie
got
to you,
BJ,
man.
I gotta break these niggas because they be on one.
Break us.
I don't
They be thinking that
understand.
wee wee is like a lot. It's not a lot. It'd be a little. It'd be a little
motherfuckers be
bit.
going
If it's
dumb
not a
over there,
lot,
wee wee.
while you're dealing with the man, just saying.
We
Y'all
don't-
be going
y'all,
super
none
dumb
of y'all
over
have-
wee wee.
I don't know why y'all all think y'all got big master penises.
Who else
Who
said we
told
had
you
big
your
we
dick
supposed
is
to-
bigger?
I
It's
said
all
I had
wee
big
wee.
dicks.
Your sex
It's a
game. What
wee
the
wee.
hell are you talking about
All you got is
here?
all you got is a wee wee.
I got
I'ma see my
a
dick
question
pic.
for you. I got a question for you, right? Because why every
2027.
motherfucker got that guap? Why everybody got that guap?
Pussy just dry as a motherfucker.
Everybody
Trey.
got that wet.
Wow.
Everybody shit
Pussy
super tight.
dry as fuck.
I ain't never
said
heard.
wet.
Have you ever
Pussy
heard of?
dry as fuck.
Have you ever heard a female say?
dry.
Have you ever heard a female say my shit wet? I ain't never
Pussy-
heard of the day in my
pussy
life.
dry,
That shit
dry.
wet. That shit
Dry.
wet.
I ain't never heard of the day in my
Dry.
life.
You haven't
So,
heard
so
it,
you
but don't know
expect-
what you're listening to.
What you
For
say,
you to
Shanika?
expect any
listening,
nigga
you
to
would
say
hear
that
them.
your shit wet or
Hold
your
on,
shit
one
small
mic,
is
one mic,
crazy.
one mic. Trey, they shit be dry.
That
Pussy
shit be
dry.
wet and
Dry.
shit. And they be
Dry.
talking about some of my
Dry.
shit like that. Man, come on.
Whack ass pussy.
Who
Can't
he
even take
talking
dick and be running. Be running the whole time. I'm like, damn,
Talking
bitch, I'm
about-
trying to
Running
They
the
talking about
whole
the
time. You be like,
wee-wees.
God damn, putting it all
Uh,
sweating extra. Crazy.
Lace up
They
my
talking about
tennis
they
shoes.
wee-wee.
pussy dry.
Okay.
Dry. Ooh.
You gotta
Dry.
chase me around the house. Catch me. You can catch me. You can get it.
Dry ass pussy. Nobody want none of that shit. Hell no.
Always trying to play cat and mouse and then talking about something. Yo, shit weak.
No,
but
I'm
you got
gonna smack your ass and run.
Go down there and lick it. Go down there and lick it.
Right.
Yo, Pookie Drip, Renee. Pookie Drip. Go down there and lick it first. Fuck, I gotta lick it for first. That motherfucker should be wet already. Shit.
That is shit fucking crazy, man.
I don't know how that happened, but I feel y'all. I'm so sorry for the ladies who got dry vaginas.
Go lick it first. That motherfucker ain't squirting that yet. You somebody go lick it. Hell nah. That motherfucker supposed to come with it. Fuck you talking about?
All women don't squirt. Some women are creamers, you know?
It ain't even the squirting. It's just the wetness. My bad. I said the wrong word. Actually,
Right.
I wasn't trying to say squirt. But yeah, wetter creamers, coffee creamers is all good.
Yeah.
But don't be telling me go down there and lick it first. Nah, that motherfucker better come.
Nah, fuck it. Don't even look at me. I'll put you
You need to
sandpaper.
have a pre-moisture. Have to come pre-moisturized.
Pre-moisture. That man open up this whistle.
You hear me?
You should order macaroni and cheese by yourself. Yeah, I feel you. I'm learning a lot tonight.
I'm telling you.
What you mean you learning a lot?
Y'all need to become pre. Hey, listen. This is for the page.
Just
I'm learning a lot tonight.
Oh,
don't forget,
What's
ladies,
up,
come pre-moisturized.
I be learning a lot every night messing with y'all.
Wait a minute. If you ain't pre-moisturized, that pussy trash. That pussy don't work no more.
Pre-moisturized.
That little pussy not working. That little pussy need to go on retirement.
Pre-moisture.
That little pussy need to go on retirement. I ain't lying. You need to get an AARP
Pre-moisturize
for
your
that pussy.
vagina, lady.
Pre-moisturized, it's supposed to come naturally. Pre-moisture. You know how many women told me they had to take their panties off during the day thinking about drip?
Thinking about anything nowadays.
Oh, absolutely. See, why you trying to move the goalposts? Why you gotta say think about anything? It was about me.
Thinking about the last. Listen, okay. Thinking about the last time I was on the drip show. Ooh, marination. There you go.
Beard is
okay.
beardy. I'm just
Beard is
saying.
beardy.
Like, Shanika come wet. LA come
thinking
wet.
about Trey Trey. I was like, that little young nigga.
Women come wet. They already wet.
Okay.
Already ready.
I thought about oil. There you go. Murk.
And Murk. Jeez.
I was thinking about Shanika long leg. Murk.
Murk.
Think about the drip in his beard. Murk. I was thinking about I was thinking about lowering her lips. Murk.
Y'all too.
I was thinking about Trey Trey and his Murk.
Murk.
Shit like that.
And Murk.
Shit like that.
Oh shit.
Had me over here murking.
Yeah.
I was like, Trey Trey a stallion. That little nigga got stamina. Murk.
Murk, I'm telling you, shout out to my boy Trey, man.
All you gotta do is eat a man. Listen, all you gotta do is eat an orange before any physical activity. Eat an orange and eat a banana. No, for real. Eat an orange and eat a banana. Listen, the orange give you extra stamina. The banana help you not cramp. I'm trying. If you eat a man,
hey, that cramp be a beast.
Ain't nothing like when you fucking and you catch a cramp real quick. You like, oh,
I ain't gonna lie, a cramp will damn near make you have a baby. Because if you cramping when you finna buzz, which is 9 times when it come wrong, when you finna nut, you be like,
you start to catch a Charlie horse in your leg and shit.
What you reaching for? What you reaching for? Who are you reaching for? Oh, you say a move? Oh.
That should be funny when the nigga try to play it off though. Like, what's wrong with you? Nothing.
That's the Charlie horse. He said, move, get out the way, move.
Nigga had a spiky leg on.
Nigga been playing basketball all day. No, for real, nigga playing basketball all day. Go in the house, had a nice little shower, your shit straight, get the locking up on. You get the
abdomen in the side and shit. That should be crazy. Like, what the fuck going on? Shit. I did shut the club up.
Not in the abdomen. The booty cramp. I heard. I was with somebody that got a cramp in his booty. I just remember that part. In his back, or he said his back of his leg. You know, that
What the
area
fuck?
back there.
Why you gonna cramp in
You
your
know,
ass?
underneath his. That's what he said. It was he got a Charlie horse. Charlie horse in his leg. Using his.
You got a Charlie horse in his
muscles,
thigh.
Back,
Yeah, that's
the
I
back
mean,
one.
Yeah, that's what happened. I mean, shit, yeah, man, shit. That's normal work. What you mean?
Normal work.
Shit. That's
Rip
normal
Nation
shit.
is diabolical.
I thought I broke him. Okay, I thought he was broken.
That's
or
your
something. I was like, what
hamstring.
happened?
That's a hamstring.
That's
Okay,
normal
yeah, he was
work.
like, oh, my side leg.
So y'all make sure y'all drink some electrolytes before y'all go try to be fucking like Jody.
got a cramp. I never got injured. I never got injured.
If you don't like bananas, if you don't like bananas, you can always substitute it with the mustard.
No injuries in the last 40 years. We keep
injury reserve. That boy, no injury reserve.
Man, listen. All I'm saying is either eat your bananas or eat your mustard before you feel what I'm saying, do a physical activity. I promise you won't cramp.
Learn to read your body.
I ain't never got no injury. I never got no injury from
fucking too fast. You just gotta slow down.
Nah, not an injury from fucking
cramp,
just
bro.
like
all right, so boom, all right, so say you've been playing basketball all day, right? You've been playing basketball for like 6 hours. You feel what I'm saying? You go in a house you feel what I'm saying? You take a shower, that shit looking right, man. You not about to, I'm tired because I've been playing basketball for 6 hours. You finna go back in. And then when you go back in, right? Your body, it was on the relaxing tip. And then you thought that you was about to do that again for real. No, boy, hell no. Sit your ass down, baby boy. You know what I'm saying? Your body a little fucked up. You feel me?
You gotta drink you some Gatorade, man. Make sure you stay hydrated on your Gatorade, man.
I'm trying to
tell
y'all,
trying to do this hardcore.
Real
you
shit.
been passed out. Hell nah.
Real shit, y'all. All right, I'm trying to listen to
that old
book.
hardcore fucking. You gotta have your shit together. You gotta like, if you finna go in there stroking and doking, you got to be right. You can't be in there bullshitting, playing goddamn lily pad. You gotta have your shit together. That's why I'm saying like all these old niggas taking these chews and blues and shit. Them niggas gonna die. Oh God.
Yeah. Or early.
That shit make your heart beat fast and
I just
shit.
need to get you a fruit basket and some protein and some Gatorade.
Did you say
fruit every day?
That's gonna be the new man.
Oranges, bananas.
So wait,
it's a way of life for me.
You drink alkaline water?
So every woman that told me she was gonna swallow me, right? She was like,
you gotta feed you good.
She kind of explained what I had that day, and every time I had that motherfucking any kind of pineapple, goddamn, I was good to go.
Mm-hmm. Apples.
She was like, yeah, you ate that pineapple. I'm like, yeah.
Oranges. Yes, sir. You feed him that every day. Yes, it goes.
And I'm gonna feed
Make
you.
him give some good weed.
That's what I eat every day, all day.
So now that's Shanika. You know that's the new man
I don't even
catcher.
smoke
An
weed no-
edible
I don't know if
arrangement.
y'all noticed. I don't know if y'all
Give him
noticed. I
edible
ain't put one in the air in a minute. I don't even smoke no
Yeah,
more.
you ain't lying. Damn.
That's good for you.
I mean, weed ain't affecting my fucking. But shout out to you though, Mr.
Right.
Oh, that's
Yes,
huge.
I was about to say. Congratulations.
I just wanted to see.
shout out
I
to
just
you
wanted
on
to
that,
see how
bro.
long could I go without doing it. That's all. But 420. Start
I
back
already
Yeah.
know how long. I
You'll have
already
a
know how
420 show,
long I
too.
can go.
Look.
I got about two
You
and
got
a
a
half
420
months
show.
before I start going crazy. You hear me? Trying to tell you, at about 2.5 months. Listen, hey,
And you in a state that's legal because y'all got some good weed, bro.
you hear me?
Man,
Hey,
it's
bro, that's
illegal
why.
out here. It's
Hey,
crazy.
bro, I swear to God, if you'd have pulled up on me, you'd have been right. You'd have been like, God damn,
Man,
what
that
the fuck?
nigga Trey hit me too. Every time he hit me, I was on stream or either in the studio or asleep. And then he called me one morning early. Drip, what's good? I'm like, what's good? And roll back over with the sleep. Wow, I was so full of them goddamn dope and gummies. I was boy. I was like, God damn.
Man, listen, we got everything up this month. We got the rocks, we got the wax, man. Shit.
Now look, I ain't gonna hold you. Allegedly, I'm supposed to be coming back in like a month. So yeah, this time we for sure gonna link up because I'm gonna come like a whole day early this time.
Shit,
yeah,
say that's
I'm talking
say
about,
less.
yeah, we gonna fuck around. So
Yeah, I was about to say, I work during the weekdays though, so it'd be
hey,
kind of hard. 'cause, I be
I
working
got you.
15, 16.
I don't know what days I'm coming though. I don't know what days I'm coming, but they did hit me and was like, just kind of give us a little time to get it together because yeah, everything went super
What
smooth.
happened? Whoever just joined the Discord is about to get blocked if you don't announce yourself.
Yeah, because we need to know who the fuck you are. Don't come in here under no user profile that just say user.
Well, block them.
Wow.
Get them out of here.
Hello. I mean, everybody welcome, but we want to know who we talking to. That's all.
Yeah, not with the name user. That's diabolical.
Yeah, you
The
going
name
for
user is crazy. User 5689.
Yeah, that's diabolical.
Yeah, like no, we'll play this type of games. Say that
Nah,
shit somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yo said, hey buddy, what's your prison number?
Not prison number, damn. Yeah, but nah, man, we finna get up out of here. We've been streaming what's the nigga 5 hours. Shanique got something to do. We reached our goal. Thank y'all so much. We kept the show going the whole time. Shout out to y'all. BJ said, yeah, you got 30 minutes to respond. Yeah, y'all can definitely block them out the Discord. Have y'all want to do it. Shout out to y'all. Go ahead, Genesis.
Me?
Or the LA Project. One of the women can go. I'm sorry.
Bye, sugar.
Oh, go ahead, LA.
I mean, I just got here, but it got a little spicy. I don't
Man,
really
you be acting like,
join them
wait.
conversations.
Let's
put it off in the fucking cartwheel trying to get quiet because we talking about this. You got spicy. The freakiest of the priests.
It got spicy, Lord.
I'm gonna have to run that back because I missed everything you said. But
Lord,
thanks for having me up. Thanks for everybody supporting the show. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, appreciate you pulling up as always.
Because I said, you sure? Because I'm a moderator, but I can't build folks on Discord. Yeah, I'm a. So wait, how do I make moderators in the Discord?
Man,
it's mine too, Dr. Quantum. Shit, I'm like, yeah, I'm good and high. I'm finna go let my ass down. What you see? Because there's like you gotta tell me how to do it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it because we told you this a while back and your ass ain't do it.
Man, let me tell y'all something, man. I got something for the people. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is Jeezy like to drink, Jeezy like to smoke, Jeezy like to mix salt and hammer with his coat. Yeah. Yes, hey, listen. For all you Ratlanders, how you feeling?
Lord Jesus.
You know what I mean? For everybody that picked Gucci over Jeezy, you feel real crazy now, huh? Don't try to hop on the other side. You're snitching in.
Snitches get stitches. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mr. Lister.
Hey, man. Shout out to the best duo on the YouTube streets, Drip and Shanika. Fucks with y'all, man.
Bang. Appreciate you, boy.
Your blessings on everybody.
Yes, sir. That's cool. Appreciate you, that boy, Mr. Lister. Always a pleasure having my boy up here, him and Trey. Go ahead, Genesis.
It's just 8
Jen said about sugars. Okay, yeah. Go ahead, Shanika. I got you, bro. Go ahead, Shanika.
H&M still up there.
Oh, I ain't even looking at the screen. Go ahead, H&M. My bad, G.
What are you looking at?
H&M,
you still up there? This nigga.
Go ahead, Shanika.
I'm here. I just
go ahead.
What I missed.
Us asking you real final words because it got a little raunchy.
Damn, what y'all done did this time?
Everything.
Talking nasty.
That's why your ass left.
That ain't why I left.
Shit.
What you get to these folks this time?
Genesis.
I blame Genesis.
Yeah. I'm innocent.
We talked about this last time, Jenny Jen.
You know she got the juice.
I got a mouth on me too, but shit.
Uh-oh. They like that mouth.
Yeah.
It don't do no good if all you do is run it by talking.
Run it.
All you do is flip in your mouth, with flopping your gums. You could
do a lot more than just flap these gums.
Just okay. That's what
wait until these gums go inside of you. Then it's gonna be
not the gums.
Not
put
the
your gums.
You took your dentures out. What you took your dentures out?
Right. Dental damage. I'm taking teeth out.
See now y'all
you gonna take the teeth out, not the
going on.
That's some freaky shit. You ain't got no teeth.
Very much.
That's great. No teeth.
No teeth. Fuck no.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say it again. Good night, sugars.
Good night.
Get your pencils together, my guy. Get your pencils together. Yeah.
Okay, Coach Jack, I'm watching it now. I see it. Appreciate you, big dog.
I'm about to go find out why
watching
JP went to jail. So I'm just
All
gonna
right,
make
Gina.
sure.
I know,
I'm gonna ask y'all one more last time. Have you been smothered and climbed and swallowed?
Oh shit. Okay. I'm trying to get
I
all
told you she
three
got the
in a
juice.
degree.
I told you.
Go ahead, Shanika, give your final word.
I never doubted it.
Damn.
My bad. Go ahead.
Oh,
all right, Dr. Quantum. Good night.
Yeah, definitely appreciate everybody that came and rocked out us.
Wow.
Rocked out with us.
Damn. Oh,
See,
no
y'all got
pussy.
me all discombobulated. Y'all talking all this wrong
Right,
shit.
boss.
Yeah.
Boss.
I'm
deep.
a whole virgin
Yeah.
over there. I don't participate in
I'm
these
feeling like
type
Michael
of
Jackson out this bitch. You hear me?
Oh, God, no.
Y'all too nasty for me, but I definitely appreciate the conversation. Dope as always. Earlier we talked about the pot and the kettle. Hey, everybody pots and everybody kettles at the end of the day. It's just a matter of what you have access to know about or what a person has exposed about themselves. That's the only difference. You just don't know that nigga is a kettle or a pot, but I promise you they are. Like, we all fucked up at the end of the day. So really can't nobody call nobody else out like they better than somebody else or whatever. Like, then when it comes to relationships, Cam and what's her name? Tasha. Damn, I'm about to call her Tasha K. Kendra G. Like, you could get relationship advice from somebody that's dating, somebody that's married, somebody that is divorced. You could get advice from a 5-year-old if the Lord put that message in them and put you in position to receive it. Then you gonna receive it. And so I just don't like this. Oh, you gotta be married to give advice, or you not qualified because you ain't never did it. Like, we not gonna do that. You can learn from anybody and anything. I done told y'all, a tree taught me one of the most important lessons I ever learned in my motherfucking life. So let's not focus so much on trying to disqualify people and just focus on the message and get the meat from it that you need and throw away all the extra shit. That's why you got to figure out what you need to take in from what anybody is saying. And that's just it. So I'm not going to judge her and make it seem like she's not qualified to do shit. Because at the end of the day, she getting them coins and I ain't going to hate her or stop her. Definitely appreciate y'all for showing up, showing out, showing love. Y'all definitely helped us not only reach our goal, but we passed it. And I thank you for that. For sure. Like, tear in my eye. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because shit, it's hard out here. You got people with jobs in line at the food bank, and y'all thought to give y'all hard-earned money that y'all went out and earned. Ain't nobody give it to y'all. Y'all earned that shit, and y'all gave it here. So we fucks with y'all for real. Shout out to Stan, DJ, LA Project. Shout out to James Moore. Shout out to Drip. Gift out them 5 memberships. Make sure y'all keep them. Keep it up. Shout out to Mr. Lister. Shout out to Trey. Dang, you said some other people had sent you some cash apps and stuff like that, but shout out to y'all. I forgot, my bad. But definitely shout out everybody that supported. Make sure y'all scroll up through the comments, click on every link, and subscribe, because we a nation. We building a nation right here. We look out for each other. We love on each other, and we support each other thoroughly and genuinely and authentically.
We really do.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Really
that's what
do.
it's about. That's what it's about. Shout out to all of them moderators, like another tier, because you don't have to be here. Y'all come in and y'all work for free. You feel me? And I definitely appreciate that. I don't think I could ever say that enough. To everybody that fuck with us, every time we hear y'all here, I definitely appreciate that engagement. Shout out to BJ, shout out to Kojak, shout out to Toya, Dr. Quantum, Stan the motherfucking man. Shout out to there was a whole bunch of stand-up cool. You knew Cynical was there. Like, I don't even gotta see her in the comments. Shout out to Just Jay. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out, man. If y'all still here, make sure y'all hit that button, make sure y'all like and subscribe, all that good stuff. Shout out to Drip. Lima being here that. Yeah.
You
We
better
do
show
not
my
care.
supporters some love.
Sing the soundboard.
I will sit that motherfucker. I gotta load it up on the shit that you need because I know you ain't gonna be able to do it.
It ain't.
Yeah. So.
I just want he needs some milk. He needs some milk.
Oh, I'm glad you said that because I gotta put that back on my shit.
Cheeks clap. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what? I'm gonna put that on the
time.
soundboard. I'm gonna put that on the soundboard. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on the soundboard.
Now just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Oh my God. Me and Kojak be going in every time we hear that shit. Be like, bro.
Yo, man, that shit give me the chills every time.
That shit real. That shit is real.
I be like, Shanika got that murk. She got that murk.
Murk. 2%. Full fat.
Murk. Yeah. No candy.
Yeah.
Noodles with extra packets.
Cheesecake. Yeah. Don't say your final words for me.
Now I got to call you. Now I got to call you Shamurka.
Shamurka.
Hey, Shamurka.
Somebody find my chin right now.
Shamurk. Shanika.
Shamurk.
Shamurk.
The neck with no mark. The
Shamurk.
tongue with no mark.
Pot of murk. Pot of Shamurk.
Shamurk.
Fuck the dental fund. We got the Shamurk fund.
Shamurk fund. Yeah. Pot of murk. We trying to get it to the 2% murk. But now, thank everybody for being here,
I'm
man.
old, so I got the pot of murk. There you go.
Pot of murk.
There you go. I got the pot of murk for you.
That powder milk got that shelf life.
That part.
That regular milk, you gotta throw that out because it gets spoiled and molded.
Yeah.
I'm about to change my name underneath my name. Genesis to powder milk.
Powder milk.
Powder milk and Pookie drip. Powder milk and Pookie drip.
Pookie drip. Yo.
And Chaton.
Pookie drip and Himothy.
Himothy. Who is Himothy?
Yo, drip. The man himself. Pookie drip. Yeah, little Pookie drip.
We supposed to tell you him, not you tell yourself or tell us.
Himothy.
Right,
Yeah,
that's why I'm confused. Who is him?
Himothy. When y'all see that name up there, that's Himothy.
Sure.
Especially women. But now, shout out to everybody that came through, man. Y'all know I love y'all, man. It was a cool show. You know, my little audience, everybody be cool. We be doing our thing. Shout out to Jen for simulcast, and shout out to everybody with the panel. Everybody dropped a donation. As long as we can meet our show goals, man, look, we here. Have no fear. I promise you, we here. We trying to elevate some things. I'm gonna probably start redoing intros, making them all mini movies. We finna, just to do our thing, man. We're gonna change up a little bit for the most part, just kind of give you a little bit of more wider vision of the YouTube streets and what's going on outside this boring ass space, right? So make sure y'all stay tuned in, man. Tomorrow we might have some shit on JP. Who knows? J Penitentiary. But now, thank you, everybody. What you say, Hustle Muscle?
From J Piss to J Penitentiary. That's quite
that's the documentary.
That shit was
that's the
diabolical
documentary.
when you say J Piss, bro.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
J Piss to J Penitentiary is diabolical.
That's crazy work.
So shout out to everybody. Nah, for real. So shout out to everybody. Make sure y'all hit the link at the hideout. And the plug and the and Shanika page and Genesis page and goddamn Hustle Muscle page, Mr. Lister page, everybody shit. Stay in Patreon, everybody shit. Shanika page, Kojak 313, the great gaming channel.
Yeah, whatever you looking for, we got it. It's the plug
Mr.
right
Lister
here.
in the chat. Can you put Mr. Lister in the chat? Because I don't see it.
Yeah. I think Kojak got him covered. I'm sure he gonna make sure he get it right.
He's dropping all on.
Yeah. Make sure we get it right.
I was trying to save him up. I ain't even have to do it. But Kojak, he gonna come through every time.
Yeah.
On time.
And then shout out to the best to do it in the business, the top moderators over here. Kojak, Cynical, BJ, Stan, everybody else was moderating, Miss Bella and them. Everybody be moderating, man. Roswell, Cream Bread, Classic.
Jump straight to work. I love y'all so much for that.
Yeah, Toya, always coming through with the come through. Kojak say I don't have everyone's. Let's get Mr. Lister
in the chat.
Yeah, Mr. Lister.
Just drop a comment in the chat and then we can go back. Hold on, I got it.
Nah, just put Mr. Lister. Go get.
All you gotta do is put my name and I'll show up.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, but we can't go to we can't support your page from the audience right now because we can't find you.
No,
I got it.
Merc finna do it. Merc, finna do it. Ken Merc finna do it for that boy. We ain't gonna leave until it's there. Toya, we heard Offset was shot. We heard about that, boo.
If you ain't from here, stay away from here. I'm trying to told you. Stay out of Florida. We'll play.
Shanika, I ain't gonna lie. When I was in Baltimore, I bought some weed called Hialeah on my mama. That shit was
fire.
Hialeah.
Fire. Yes, appreciate you. See, BJ, boy, that's my motherfucking dog right there.
BJ, there you go, Mr. Lister.
Yeah, you been had it. I'm tripping. You been had that one.
Make sure y'all tune in to everybody, man. Like, you know, we trying to build something solid. If we found somebody that's in the loose foundation, we gonna get them up out of here because we don't do nothing but support. That's what we do. We don't be bullshitting. Shout out to BJ, man. But nah, y'all know what I say. Stay sucker free in the land for the lollipops. Never trust a big butt. Smile and you. What? Not even Shanika ugly, boo.
We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.